Nope, it's just bad. It's not max, because then you would have, what's 7 times 6?
I gave you average.
It give you average.
6
You didn't roll for my HP?
7,
No.
I'm not sure what you did, it's been a while.
42.
You're such a pussy, man.
Yeah, you have 11 level HP under.
You can roll if you want.
That's
You
too
can roll
much.
if you want. The first 2 are max anyways, you only have to roll 4 times. But you're also a wizard, so that's like a d6.
You can get +2 HP maybe. Or like -3.
Bum bum bum.
Did you just level him up, or did you tinker
It
with
just
anything else?
They just load them up.
And gave you the spells.
I
Yeah.
just noticed that the Trials of Scorn, it's still going on in the background. I heard weird noises.
Scorn is not on.
Dreaming
So
on score.
I'm probably gonna buy it and play through it one.
Okay, you're just watching it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
But
not
I've
watching
complete.
it.
I've almost lost complete interest in normal games after I bought the VR headset. It's so much better in VR.
But you don't say, my mate.
I don't have space for review.
I mean, I literally killed a zombie with a spoon.
Hell yeah. Hell
It was
yeah.
amazing.
What you do? Scoop out his eyeballs?
No, I just stabbed him in the forehead with a spoon.
Perfect kill.
The Saints and
was-
Sinners?
It was meant to be a joke because a friend of mine was over and he was like, "Oh my god, there's zombies over there. Don't worry." Because, and then I picked up the spoon from the ground. I have a spoon,
And they actually
He's
fucking
the true
murdered them.
spoon killer.
and I actually killed it.
Anything can kill you if you just try.
I noticed that if you find a spoon in Saints and Sinners, you can kill 2 zombies with it before
Oh, no, I
it
don't.
breaks.
I'm on the wrong map. You guys are in the city.
Yeah. Gonna take a short rest for the next thing.
Why not a long rest?
Cause
You can't. Oh, this is probably the wrong map, but yeah.
Plus, we don't need a long rest for any reason.
true.
Let me see here. I'm trying to find a correct map that you were on.
Okay, so with the, if I'm reading this right, with the undead trolls. Now with every spell slot that I use, I can make 2, right?
3, I think.
You can target 1 more. 1 additional corpse or pile of bones,
I'm thinking of a base of 2.
creating other zombies.
Might be correct. Save it to use this. What you guys are doing. I use one of the fountain maps. Create a marketplace, or is that the open guard? Oh, that's a boy in those. That's wrong. Say, you're free to roll if you want, Primo. But if you want to keep that HP, you can do too.
It's already done.
All he knows he fucked himself.
Well, he gave me average, so he gave me average. You're not fucked
Average
with
is
average.
not
You
bad.
just get average.
That's like 5 HP per level, so you should have it.
But it's 100% chance of not getting fucked over when you take average, because
You sure about that?
there's a 100% chance of getting average.
That is 100% chance of getting average. That is true.
Is that a towel behind you, Matt?
Where behind me?
Thanks to Happy Help thing. I think that's a shirt.
That's my vest for work.
Oh, that's your vest. Oh yeah. I see the Walmart logo.
Oh yeah, right.
Or just get home from work or something.
Is that the whole Walmart logo? Those 3 stripes?
No.
That is pretty basic. That's the. I think it has something with
Oh,
restrict.
but it's fucking genius. I mean, it's fucking cheap to make.
Cheap is effective.
We need a logo that's easy to make and cheap to make. What about 3 stripes looking like a
That
half-made
works.
star?
Let's
That'll
do it.
fucking work.
What the fuck is a flat
Oh, this is a
metal?
dark map that I haven't used. Is this one? Also dark map I haven't used. I'm just sending you to dark maps all over the place. I just thought I had
Oh yeah,
Mariah.
since the incident with our Strad friend, yeah, I'm not sleeping in a room that's not locked off.
I mean, you're free to pay for a room that's locked off. I mean, it's your money.
Or well, he's outside of it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Geo wasn't there last session, so he doesn't know how I could get in the room
Yeah.
still. So that's great.
It just appeared from the shadow, like a ninja. I'll just use
Doesn't
his.
he need to see the shadow?
Correct.
He needs to see it. But as long as he can see it, he's fine.
Oh yeah. No getting in the room this time, matey.
Well, let's just say that I broke into a room last session when you left, so you don't know how I did that because you didn't look.
I think he came back after you left the room again, because I think you just switched machines.
Yeah.
Then he left shortly after.
People were complaining, yay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to say this. You
Yeah.
know, last session when we saved that family of farmers, that
Yeah.
was like only 2 adults left alive. I mean, if we do anything alike in this campaign with these people, we have to agree upon kill the rest of the adults, and then we sell the children to slavery for extra gold.
All your evil, so.
Because that's
Go
so
ahead.
fucking easy money, especially if they're pretty.
Yeah,
And if we
but
can find a
here's the thing.
high-
Here's
High
the
rolling
thing.
pedophile.
Here's the thing. One is an old fuck. The other is
The people that were
Gun
alive at the
toting.
farm, it was 2 old men, the father of the kids you found in the house, and 2 more unspecified adults. That was 5 adults and 2 children.
And random gnome.
Still
yeah.
2 children.
2 old men, 1 middle-aged dude, and 2 unspecified adults.
How much money would you say we would get to sell sex slaves in D&D?
All depends on how they look.
And how young they are, I bet.
All that too, but like, even if you're evil, I'm not gonna fucking have pedophilia in my games. I'm just gonna shoot you in the face if you try that.
I'm not asking you to describe it. I'm just asking you, how much would you pay me to sell you a 12-year-old boy? To
They would probably pay you a lot.
Cool.
But I'm not Jeffrey Dahmer that stones and murders people that are.
I'm gonna change my name to Grim Epstein.
Epstein, or whatever his name is. You in city, what you do? Unless someone want to take a recap while I do some stuff. Real quick, I just need to get something to drink.
I thought we were just gonna
yeah,
walk.
good time.
I thought we were just gonna walk to the next thing, because nobody was hurt except Yomba's character. And if we
Yeah,
take a
well-
short rest, almost everything is back. So
Yeah. We're
Here's
taking
the
a
thing.
short rest and
He
go
wa-
to another thing.
He was not hurt. He was hurt in his pride.
What? No.
You
No,
got
I'm very
took some
proud.
damage. He actually took some damage.
I grappled
Anyway, you
energy, dude.
you grappled the energy. So smart.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, and I beat it.
That too.
he successfully grappled the energy, not just tried either.
Oh yeah, he just fought the shit.
Never said he
Then
tried.
you-
I just
then
said
you had it back to
you
the
grappled
absolute.
energy. How smart.
No, remember.
It
Did-
was
did
smart
you head
because
back
he
to the city?
disabled it.
If you head back to the city, I'll stay on this map. If you stay at the place you work and switch to that map, because I remember that.
No, we're going to the swamp.
Oh yeah, you're going to the swamp. That's... Yeah, we're getting the hag. You were helping that dwarf lady fix shit. The dwarf wizard. Underuse this map because it works. Actually, I might have a swamp map. Oh, Dusty Spider. I do have swamp map.
And apparently there was a slot there too that we need to get.
Yeah, it was the slot was probably the first one you would encounter. Yeah, this map is dark because I haven't used it since I re-added it.
Do we find Grim on the way?
Grim just magically appears next to you.
Awesome.
With some
He's
undeads,
always
'cause he
been
was
there.
bored.
Okay, so since would you say
He's
that I
always
have
been there. We just
have a max amount of undead with me now?
Yeah. I mean, you're squishy as hell
That's-
anyway, so you have 3 undead with you.
no question.
No,
how
because I can
many?
target an extra one, and I will only use 2 of my level 3 spells, so I would have 4, and 1 spell left for the counter
How
spell.
many? How many spell slots do you have in third level?
3.
3? He's
You
level
can
6.
have 12 technically.
No, it's this is a limited amount you can summon.
Yeah, you can make 1 with the spell, but you can control 4 with the
I
spell.
know I can control them, but I can't re-control them.
You can.
I have to cast the spell over and over again on the same reanimated dead to keep control over them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 4.
Yeah.
One use of it cast over 4 that are already undead. But if you're
Remember,
making
your
one,
necromancer
you
was
cast
like
for
level 15, Geo. He's level
No,
6.
that's for every necromancer. That for everybody can do raise undead.
You can only create one at a time with a spell slot, but if you
I
like
don't have
find
race
something,
undead, I have animate dead.
It's-
I'm only level 6, dude.
well, raise that
Animate-
revives the undead.
Animate that, then I always get confused. But yes, it still is. You can raise 1 with the spell, but you can regain control over 4 with the spell.
Yeah, but then you have to have the 4. So I'll say he has 3 just to make it fair. So he doesn't have a maximum amount, because then he would have a bajillion. So I'll say he has 3.
Or just I can have casted on
That
2
would-
people at the same time.
Fair,
Because
4.
my undead
That
troll.
would be once, which would be 5 then.
They're zombies. That what they got like 50 health.
Relax. They're not that useful
They're zombies. They have
oh,
like a +3.
now, anyways.
They have like a +3.
Don't underestimate action economy.
When did Preben ever use action economy?
I have no idea what that even is.
Exactly.
The more shit you can do, the more if somebody has 50 people that they can try to smash you with, they have a very high chance to hit either way.
You give me a zombie sheet that I could like do whatever the fuck I wanted with.
I think Geo has one. That I think it's in Geo's folder, because I think you gave access to it, but give me a second. Give it to you now.
No, it's I think not anymore since I died.
Yeah, it's in the dead folder.
Yeah, that is true. Give me a bit while I get some sense.
I think I can edit the zombie one, but I can't edit the skelly one.
You want the skelly one?
Yeah, I want 2 zombos and 2 skellies, you know. 2 up close and 2 long range.
And I'll say if they
And
don't
at least
didn't-
pretend that I plan a little bit.
Well, yeah, Parator will probably do it.
After all, he's a high functioning alcoholic.
I think he's sober now.
Yup.
You have access to the zombie. Skelly. You have access to now. They're both in the dead folder, 'cause you're dead. Because that just makes sense.
Wow, wow. Do we successfully get a short rest?
You successfully get fucked. Oh,
Great, then I
Raven, you
have
have
all my
one
key
you
points
didn't
back.
use on your spell slot.
What?
You have the shit you didn't use on your spell slot, so you have all your health.
Well, I don't have 2 level 3 spell slots. They're always going to be gone.
Like I said, you had what you didn't use on your spell slots.
You get some spell slots back when short resting.
Yeah, you can get like half your level, so you can get a 1/3 level back if you want.
Yeah.
Yay, 2 counter spells.
Yeah, or two, or reanimated. Yeah.
Skeletons.
So yeah.
Do we find Frog?
I will inform you in a second.
Or do we find other
We find
random
death.
thing?
You all just instantly die.
Oh.
No, you're fine.
Scary.
Geo and those can place yourself with there with the others. Complain.
Yeah, and me and Mr. Big Man, we have a pretty decent strategy to kill things. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the one called "Just Be Blasting."
And it doesn't
what else is
interrupt
there?
you. The only person that we couldn't factor in properly was Freeman's character, but he could like help us take care of other things that we're not focused on. So I guess that's what he gets.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you mean the battle tactics?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you guys talk about it while I wasn't here?
No.
I'm just guessing.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it was battle tactics, yes.
Because let's just say that in every other fight before this, my character kept getting knocked out. But last fight, I took 0 damage, so...
Yeah.
See if this works.
Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, scary, scary,
Oh,
scary,
I
scary.
did wrong. I did big oof.
Oh no.
A spooky, scary skeleton. The sensitive time goes by.
You know what? Fuck it, I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna say it's a +3 on that every time I make an attack. I can't be bothered to. Yeah. Whatever.
All your undead, right?
Yeah.
Do you get anything extra?
What? No, I'm not high enough level to like make anything special out of these.
They get an extra hit, or they just have their base shit?
No, they get my level and extra health, so everything has 6 extra HP, and they get 3 extra damage. That's all. They get my proficiency bonus added to their damage. That was the one that I couldn't be bothered to. Oh, fine, I'll do it anyways.
I'm doing it for even.
Are their attacks considered magical?
No.
Nope, it does not say anything about that, so no.
I can just fix it, Freeman, don't worry.
I
I
think
did
that's
it. I did a +1, +3.
I think
Doesn't that
that's
work?
one of the few things that necromancers
Buster, thank you.
don't
Have you
really
added
get.
health on the zombie?
Yeah.
Well, they can gear out their zombies though.
Yeah, like
With that.
Like my zombies do have like barbed wire on their hands. It's not magical damage, but instead of like bludgeoning,
they do piercing.
piercing.
Or yeah, piercing would make more sense. That's fine. Because it's best way you can gear the creatures up yourself.
So they're literally like not only their hands. They look like if anybody's seen like Way into the Walking Dead, The one that the garbage people throw Rick Grimes into.
Yep.
Yeah, like that guy. So if they like give people a hug,
Here's
that's not gonna be a fun experience.
Your skellies have all the shit added now, at least. Fix that, at least.
So unless anybody have some magical barbed wire pockets, which would be nice.
Guy that bought barbed wire is not in this party.
Mm-hmm.
Grog did, but he's not in this party. So.
Yeah, and he doesn't have any
Yeah.
barbed wire anymore because he blew it up or something.
I dynamited it.
Yeah, he dynamited it to shit him back.
Mm-hmm. Even managed to kill somebody.
Yeah.
While doing it.
Huge.
Even managed to kill the wrong person while doing it, which is very impressive.
Anyway, you enter the dark swamp of swampiness, as I've named it now.
Awesome.
Dark swamp of swampiness. As you enter, your tiefling companion just appears next to you. Pink was just hanging around with you anyway. Yeah, he also has his 4 undeads. But yeah, once you enter the swamp, you hear a lot of weird ass noises. I would like you all to roll percent.
Those types of noises are the best types of noises.
What the fuck? Oh, I read wrong. I read Yumba's character. I was wondering why the hell I had a +5 in perception.
I rolled average.
For you, yeah.
Pink.
I think either +2 or +5 would be pretty good.
What? I will
I think either. Oh, yeah, did to
I
proficiency.
didn't roll. Damn it.
We're slow.
I see nothing. I see nothing.
There we go.
Somehow
That was
Pink
so-
saw something.
So did Strahd.
But somehow Pink saw.
Somehow, yeah. Got a +1.
I'm very
Question, are we out in the Dagmire for a reason, or
Yes.
is this just our
Yes.
way? Okay, what are we doing? Are we getting something? Killing something?
We're killing a frog.
You're getting
Killing a
something for a
frog.
chick that can get rid of the suicide bomb implanted in all of you.
Oh, amazing. Good plan.
And you
Exactly.
would give a discount to those that gave the shit.
Okay, so before anything else happens, I would like to activate my mage armor.
You have major armor.
Hello!
Come on, don't be afraid. It won't be that bad.
It's a slad. Yes, it will be.
It's literally a robe tiefling. That's all he got.
My armor class is now bumped up to 13 because of my
Insane.
shit.
Yeah, because he took standard ray of pressure.
insane.
Yeah, Pink and Strahd. In the distance, you both see a large, bulky creature, just casually walking around. It seems blue in coloration.
That's nice.
Other trait that might take it off is it looks sort of like a frog,
Nice.
but that only Pink get the extra detail. They see Pink sees a frog-like hulking creature, probably about 12 feet in height. In the distance, you can like roughly gather. With 2 sets of claws on his hands. What do you do?
Wait, 2 sets of claws?
He has 2 hands. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. Look, Ma, I got 2 hands.
I'm not a weirdo. Look.
No,
Yeah,
just
you
the
see that one
2
guy with
claws. My mind immediately knows what the fuck we're dealing with.
We know what we're dealing with.
I assume you're not being stealthy.
I'm not.
Here.
I won't be bothered
I
because I'm
am.
pretty sure all my things are really bad at stealth.
I'm a little
Yeah, they have like a
I'm a
minus.
little more confident now because of our strategy we employed in the previous fight. So I'm pretty confident.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pink is, well, wanting not to be spotted by the thing.
Okay. We got
Oh, you're not
a
being stealthy,
huge.
so, but they don't seem to have spotted you immediately. So.
We got a gigantic man in plate armor. We got 4 undead following another guy. Okay, you can be hidden, I guess.
I like that he mentioned my undead before me. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Well,
I
they're-
like to.
They're probably
feel
not
very
very
useful.
stealthy, is what I'm trying to point out.
Oh,
Mhm. I like to activate my frost rune for this.
Your thrust rune is active.
so every time you hug somebody, they freeze?
No, I hug them harder.
Okay.
They get extra bonus to strength and contract.
Yeah, so basically he becomes unbeatable in a wrestling match.
Yes.
Unless the enemy somehow have like a plus 27 in athletics.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So even a ancient dragon would struggle against
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
wrestling.
Oh yes.
They have like a maximum plus 10 because none of them have proficiency in athletics.
I like this.
Let's wrestle this stupid frog, and I
They
walk
don't seem to have
towards it.
spotted you immediately. But
So-
if a grappler rushes towards him, he immediately spots him.
How far away is it?
Grapple, go grapple.
Oh, it's 70 feet.
Okay.
Put a picture.
I'll just
Darling,
walk
I
towards the
don't-
dudes.
Darling, I don't think you want to grapple this thing, though.
I don't care what you say.
You want to be big? Or
Oh.
you haven't activated your rune yet?
I can't.
Oh,
It's a long rest to get that back.
Oh, that is long rest? I thought it was short
this
rest too.
funeral.
Yes.
Oh, your funeral, darling.
Be quiet, Gio. I am also betting on this thing having extremely toxic skin that fucks him up. Shh.
You don't know.
I know
Makes
about
it
these
really
creatures, and I know the answer to that question, but I'll leave it for
Well,
surprise.
And once it spots me,
Same
I'll
here.
take a dodge action.
It spots you immediately once you get within 60 feet.
Yeah.
You dodging.
Nice.
Yeah. You're not being sneaky, so roll initiative.
Yeah, I'll just stay here. Where I am standing.
I'll
monk,
just
you're
be
fast
a
as fuck
bit
anyway, so.
away
Okay,
and go down. That's how
Preben.
all my stuff is.
Preben, how much HP do you have?
31.
Oh, I have 8 more than you as a monk.
Yeah, because you have a D8, he has a D6. You'll probably have roughly the same as you if you had a D8. Actually, would still have less. He would have like 37, if average.
I assume Pink still has to. Why is this not working? I assume Pink still has to
Why
roll
is my-
initiative.
Just,
Yeah.
I selected
Okay,
my
so why the hell-
token.
The game didn't seem like it. There. Let's try this on the thing so we can just change
It said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. Yes, it was. I selected Strahd.
Oh, you rolled 20, so that's the one. Boom. Who would have thought? The monk is the first.
who the fuck?
Weird.
Yeah,
I-
your undead go right after you, so you don't need to roll for them.
Wait, I have mobile, right? Or do I
Yeah,
not
you have
have
like
that?
60
You're a
plus
monk, so
movement.
yeah.
No, I meant
Yeah, the
mobile
grab
the
mobile
feet.
just be fast. Yeah, you do. or else you couldn't have that high movement as you has.
Oh.
I think he took it intentionally because you wanted to be fast as fuck. So yeah, you do have mobile, so you have like 60 or 65 movement.
Do
Or
I?
55, I'm not sure. Yeah,
'Cause
between
my current
yeah,
speed is
between 50
55.
and 60. Yes, yeah, 55, yeah, because yeah, you would have less than Boy because he's higher level.
Okay, so 6th level. Actually,
Base 35 because you're a Dampier.
so
I think you
35
have
plus.
15 extra movement at that level, so that should be a 50.
Don't
I
I?
think you should have 60.
Yeah, I should have 60.
So change it to 60. Pretty sure you should have that at least. Yeah, because you get start with a +10 that made you 45, then you would have 55 once you took the mobile feed. So yeah, you should have 60 at least.
Okay, got it.
Because Dampiers are naturally faster.
Okay, great.
You're fast. At first initiative. Yeah, it just increased this level.
What?
15. So you just got 60 movement.
I stand here and I take the dodge action.
All the way back there? Huh?
Yup. I'm not
Okay.
moving.
Grapplo and Strahd is dodging. Slod. Fucker don't have reach, so you're just out of his movement.
Aha.
So you should dash to get in your face.
Oh yeah, come here.
Yeah, he's a melee fighter too. Yeah, that's his turn. Bank.
Well, time to slap some sense into that frog. Slap, slap.
Move it.
For 29.
That it?
That it.
Grim.
Rage. You're in with rage.
Ooh.
Do you want to roll a Constitution against it, or do you just want to accept my gifts?
I will gladly accept this.
You're
Watch
the
him
big boy.
surely shrink you.
You can. It's up to you.
I can if I want it, but
He's big boy now.
Like, do you accept my gift? Yeah. Okay,
Ooh.
you shrink.
Well,
does the
Grapple
facial
goes big.
expression of the frog change when this happens?
Nope.
Ah,
It just looks like a plain frog staring into his soul.
just gonna move my deadites into some sort of defensive position, I guess, and then I'm gonna make my other deadites shoot the thing.
Roll dead.
Hiya! I double click.
12
Oh.
misses.
Cool.
12 and 12.
12 and 12, both miss.
12 and 5, 12 and 5.
Yeah, you miss. Sad. That's
I'm
sad.
helping.
Is that your turn or anything else?
That's my turn.
Grapple. You have a frog in front of you
Yeah.
and you're as big as him.
I have advantage now because in dodge, right?
I think you gave you adventure strength checks. You get extra D4 to your attacks.
Strength
Still.
checks and strength saving throws. So yes.
Yes, you have advantage. And you get extra D4 to your
So
attacks.
32 for grapple.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna roll against that. Yeah, you can't beat that.
Am I in your battle strategy now, Matt?
It's
That,
38.
that portion is yes. However,
But the rest just
in a moment you won't be as happy.
So 35 to restrain him.
Yep.
And then I would like a con save. 31 DC.
Yeah.
He's stunned.
Mhm.
Just like that.
Take that.
Nope.
Well, you can with a natural 20 if you allows.
Yeah, the saving throws I allow with nat 20 success, but the skill checks, no.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's a con save, yeah. Okay, you have a pinned down frog.
Alright. Keep it alive. We'll get paid more. And
See?
yes.
Yep.
The answer is yes.
She did say that.
The answer to your baffling question, good sir.
She did say if you managed to bring it alive, you would get paid.
Yeah, and because what we're getting
That's a good
paid,
thing you said that, because from now on, every attack is non-lethal.
because
No,
We're- we're
magic. Go on.
we're getting paid for its hands, and if we
Free
can,
squeeze damage.
and these creatures can regenerate their hands. So if we give the person infinite hands, we get paid more.
Ah.
So
In this case, we get a better deal on removing the bombs in our bodies.
okay,
Let's
so
try it too.
Well, here's the fun thing about magic. It doesn't care if you try to do it non-lethal. It still goes lethal.
That is true.
It's up to the DM.
rules as written, yeah, but when I do
Depending
games,
on the spell, I can adjust it. But in general, no.
I don't think I would have allowed that on a fireball.
Like,
That-
yeah, like
that-
things that
that
like necrotic
destroys
damage and like
everything.
fireball, yeah, you could deal non-lethal damage from that shit.
But I
Or
think
like
with
lightning bolts
like
or shit like that.
all the dead or spells that you can control way more than you can with like a fireball. Sure.
Unless it says like it drains the life energy out of them or something. Like with some that actually reduces your max of the dose, I would say yeah, that won't be able to make non-lethal.
Well, time to.
And like large
just slap
AoE
the
big
shit out of
damage
it 'cause
spells,
it's
yeah,
force
no.
damage.
all right. So I stand here. I create darkness centered on this creature.
You see nothing anymore, Grim.
But I know where it.
You know roughly
Where
where
it
it
is,
is, but your
roughly
creatures
where
still
it
have
is.
disadvantage. No, actually,
You have
no,
normal.
I kind of counterintuitive because the creature gets the blinded effect, which makes everyone that isn't blinded get advantage. But you also have disadvantage because you can't see it, so you actually have just a normal roll.
And it's stunned, so it's a
And it's stunned, so you still have a normal roll.
One disadvantage outbalances all the advantages. Same way with
Yep.
all the disadvantages are out.
Yeah, I have one
balanced
DM
by
that
one advantage.
stacks disadvantages, and he can go fuck himself.
Does he stack advantages?
Disadvantage.
Of course not.
Of course not.
If it benefits him, he does it with advantage.
Oh my god, that's
Amazing.
stupid.
Yeah, he's just.
So-
I say drop the-
some of his rulings are stupid.
I think drop the DM because that's a toxic way to
Oh
play.
no, it's fine on any other part, and he usually limits it so he doesn't favorize anything to fuck over. But
I mean,
yeah,
I wouldn't, because of you DM games with Yumba, I wouldn't be too much pissy about if you made like, if you did anything like that to try and counter him.
Either
I
way.
mean, at a certain point, you don't really have a choice but to break the game a little.
Well, either way.
But
So
either
I
way.
want to center the darkness here.
it's 15 foot radius anyway. So.
It was correct. You could center it on an object, right?
Object or creature. I think that's how it specifies. You can just center it on a rock if not a creature. It's not that big of a deal.
Usually a circle appears. Do I need to make the circle this time?
I have it up so I can see it. This is up to here.
Oh, only you can see it? Can you
Yeah, I think
let
so.
let us see
I
it?
think I can. Think that all helps. see it now?
No.
If you go away from GM layer, then yes, we could see it if you put it on token
Yeah,
layer.
but I popped it on the token there. And there's a way you can
What?
make them see it.
No clue.
Location.
But no, we're not seeing it.
Top overlapping is that?
I'll be quickly grabbing a drink.
No.
Just
Give me a second, I can fix it.
I'll be quickly grabbing a drink, so I'll just be slapping again. This time
There.
non-lethally, because of course.
It's too dark now, but yeah, I think you can see it now.
Yes.
There.
We can
Now
see
everyone
through
can see it.
And I go
Yeah.
poof, over here.
You're over there. He can't do shit because he's stunned.
But he's stunned.
Yeah, he can't do shit because he's stunned.
I just felt like it.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay.
I want to chill back here because I can.
He's stunned.
Mm-hmm. But except regens.
It's fine.
Once Leo gets back with his drinks.
No,
I just said I will be slapping the guy
slap him twice.
non-lethally. You know how it works, Olaf. I trust you. You will do well.
Basic ass warlock, yeah, just shoot.
Look, I don't have the fun stuff yet, so give me just like yeah. I could go
Miss
coffee
and
lock,
hit.
but that
One
could
miss.
go coffee lock.
Wait, you have Devil's Sight, you have advantage.
But he has disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's still the same.
Yep.
So you get one hit at least,
Whoa!
because you pinned him.
Why the fuck is it?
I'm grappling him, dude.
I rolled terrible damage. That didn't even take away his regen.
Wait, I do at least 5, so he's
Yeah,
half
roll
the
a 3 on the
regen
dice.
is gone.
I rolled a 3 on the dice,
what?
and his regen is higher than 5.
It should be a 10.
Yeah, his regen is 10, and you dealt 8 damage because I rolled a 3 on the dice.
It's this big yellow thing.
That's the
Darkness.
circle, that's the darkness.
Oh. Okay.
Technically, everything in there you can't see. But because of
There's
stuff
damage
you...
to thing,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, you have normal rolls because of effects. So you
Yeah,
can
but
roll normal.
they're damaged the thing. The thing has
Yes,
taken
damage it, yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
That's bad damage.
We're trying
You
to do
can
it
see within range. You can see it.
Yeah, you can't see it, so you can't cast it. That's the annoying thing with spells.
What?
You can't see it. So you can't cast the spell because you have nothing to target. Because you can't see it. That's the annoying thing with like 90% of spells. You have to see the target.
Yeah, it even
I
says on the
can
thing.
do it cause yeah, I can do it cause Devil's Sight.
Yeah, he can do it because of Eldritch shit.
Guess for this shit to work, I gotta get myself something that gives me double sight.
Yep.
Why did I
Wait,
roll
roll
initiative?
Oh, what did you?
They go on your turns. That's
That-
the 23 hits, the
23 hit.
1 misses.
Well, it's 22, but yeah, that still hits probably.
Still hits. So,
No, it's 23 actually.
Oh, it is 23.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's so many things.
Lots of advantages, lots of disadvantages.
advantage goes blind, disadvantage goes stuff, so it just goes straight.
There are too many factors.
Yeah, it's grapple, so I guess I can just send them in there. Try and do some proc damage or whatever. Why
He
did I
rolled
roll initiative again?
I don't know.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
also
a
that's
hit.
yeah.
Two
Wow.
crits.
Huge damage.
7 damage, damn son.
He rolled 3 ones on dice that he was rolling.
Yeah. 3 1s and a 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is the beginning of a great evening, guys.
A very great team.
Make a con save, DM.
I don't like con saves.
You don't make it. I don't even want to roll.
No, you might have actually.
Oh. So I'll punch you once.
Do it.
Weird shot.
Yeah, no modifiers. So 13.
That misses. Aggressive handshake.
Yeah. And that's it.
Power word squeeze.
At least you get the squeeze damage.
Can you change it to power word bear hug?
You can, but it wouldn't make sense.
Squeeze is fine.
Tis my
turn.
tis my turn.
Does my enlarged damage count with the squeeze?
Is any damage roll?
Okay.
Probably.
So 2 more.
While these weapons are enlarged, the target attacks and within deal us 1d4 damage. Yes, technically, yeah, it would be that. Because
So-
damage in general, even like Eldritch Blast and shit, I think gets it. How much damage was it, Goose? 2.
Yep.
Okay. Sure, go.
Yeah, I may as well.
You may as
Because I'm pretty sure I can use my bite effect once per turn. It's not gonna do
Yeah, you
anything,
used
but
to-
I'll just bite so that way I can say that I fed.
You can bite whenever the fuck you want, but you won't get the bonus unless you. That has limited use.
Yeah.
The bonuses.
So I will just bite.
Do it.
Just that way I can say I fed. 18.
The hits. This guy's big. He got a
Actually,
little
I
easy.
have advantage.
But
because-
disadvantage.
No, I don't.
No.
Because I have blindside.
Oh, you're blindsided. Yeah, that's true. You actually have advantage. It still hits.
So 6 piercing.
Oh,
That's
yeah, 'cause, yeah, you wear bad shit. You get like a stupid, like 60 blindside.
yeah, because I'm
So you're
aware
fine.
bat.
So the one that's basically fucked is Grim, cause 90% of spells you need to see the target.
I won't say that I'm fucked. I'm helping with minimal damage.
Yeah,
And I
you
do have a lot
you're
of
less
spells
effective.
I do still have a few spells that I can throw in there. I just don't see the point in wasting spells with something that is obviously taken care of.
True.
18 hits.
And I rolled a 25 for my other attack.
Yeah, that hits.
But yeah, I'm gonna get something that gives me either blindside or devil's. Which one is best, devil's side or blindside?
Blindside, probably.
Blindside
Yeah,
slightly.
blindsight, you
Buddy.
can see invisible creatures near you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sense where they are.
Blindside or devil's side?
Blindside is
I'll-
slightly better.
Blindside. It's slightly better.
Okay.
Devil's Eye just says you can see through magical darkness. Besides that, it's just normal darkness.
I am hitting with non-lethal attacks.
It takes damage. Yeah. That it? Or one spell keep
That's
on your
my
punch again?
turn.
Okay. He can't do shit. Pink.
Think does the usual shit. Sure, I can go more exciting with spell. But you know, I just have 2 spell slots. I don't want.
Yeah, don't waste resources there.
Despite gaining them all on a short rest.
Yeah, we're gonna have another fight after this.
But also,
Mac.
there's a chance that it manages to do something and something horrible goes wrong.
The first one hits, the
So
second
what
misses.
would 13?
Because we're probably
That's all
gonna,
she wrote for me.
if we're knocking this thing unconscious, we're gonna be dragging it back before we go fight the witch anyway.
Yeah.
That's an 18 hit.
Yep.
Oh, 14, 19 damage. Wall piercing.
Can't save. Oh, I'm actually have to care.
You actually have to care.
No.
No, you don't.
And I punch him once. And squeeze him.
He's down.
Alright.
He's down?
Yep.
Oh.
Just like that.
Unlocked like a bullshit. Glad I made some creatures immune to stun.
Immune to grapple, immune to stun. Done.
Basically, I just need
This whole
immunity
gimmick.
to restrain, then immunity to stun. Because grapple is useless.
Just
His
didn't
whole,
damage.
his whole gimmick sidestepped.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
I
fun.
assumed you did non-lethal damage, so
Yes.
yeah, it's unconscious. That's it right now.
I make the darkness. I make the darkness vanish. Alright, let's bring this back. Let's see if that lady's available.
His blood didn't taste very good, by the way.
It doesn't need to taste good, it just needs to satiate me.
It
Just needs to
satiated
work.
you, but it tasted bad.
I'll just carry him with one arm. With the
Very
shovel.
big guy.
I'm a very big guy.
Yeah, but only for like a minute.
I think it's 10 minutes.
At large is 1.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh.
Unless you've extended spell.
We can just scroll up and see. Yeah.
It is 1 minute. It's 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, alright. Well, whatever.
In a,
If you shrink
in a,
down, you can drag him along. You have a 20
because
strength.
it's meant for fights. So like,
It is meant for fight.
so 1 minute is 10 turns. So that's
Unless
a
you're a
long time.
sorcerer with extended spell and just spends all your sorcerer point to make that last for like 4 days. Max is 24 hours or something, I think. I think it's the limit. Yeah, you drag him back a couple hours.
I have to knock him like a couple of times down, right?
Yeah, you have to knock him out every hour.
How many hours is it?
I think it's like 3 hours from the city.
Right.
As long as
look.
about the hour's time comes up, he gets him into grapple position and then like uses his power word squeeze, then he's fine.
Yeah.
You just get 1 HP, so.
It's just that
Non-lethal squeeze.
it's just that it also has regen, so it could be a problem potentially, but as long as he deals over 10 damage, then it's fine.
I mean, I can just aggressively slap him. And that would...
Technically need to deal over 11 damage.
Yeah, so I would just hit him once. And he will be down.
down.
And
Roll 2 more, see if he gets a chance to do something.
yeah, I do have 3 attacks.
You do have 3 of those. That
Just-
misses.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
He's
So
down.
he's down on the 3rd attack.
And 11, he's down again.
Exactly down.
So yeah.
Okay, he regens 1 when he's unconscious, then his regen is 10. So you have to take 11 or more damage.
There we go.
There we go.
I contact the lady as we're walking back. We got a surprise coming. Might want to prepare chains or something.
We're like walking into a city, or
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
The second largest city on the continent.
Yeah, which means on the border, I will order my undead to walk into my battlefield.
They're in your bag of holding.
Oh, and by the way, on the way, after seeing you just grappling this big behemoth thingamajig and just knocking him out every time that he wakes up, I'm just gonna walk over to Grapplo. Say, you're quite a remarkable specimen. You wouldn't be interested in donating your body to science upon your untimely death?
My body is already donated to wrestling. I have to decline.
After you die, your body will be donated to wrestling?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I wrestle in death as well.
Yeah, he's like in Valhalla wrestling gods.
Yeah, but not his physical body. I try to explain to him.
He doesn't
Better
get
explain
it.
to the WrestleManiac with the negative int.
He doesn't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, you try to explain, he just like... No.
Well, the ancient Egyptians believed that their actual bodies were gonna go to the afterlife, so...
Yeah, I know, and still they cut off and cut out everything, which was weird.
Yeah, that was the reason they did those things, is because the gods needed their different organs in different spots in order to do things.
Yeah. Yeah, she... You assume she prepares and she at least okay, I'll... Fix something?
It's the big blue man, in case you didn't understand.
I think I got it.
Alright, so we enter the magic school.
Yeah.
And, we try to find the lady.
She said she'd just ask in the reception for her name.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you know her name now.
I don't remember if I did. I will look on my sheet. Vistra Lodir.
Yep.
Okay. That is who I ask for at the front desk.
Just a moment, sir. The receptionist says as a few minutes pass and the dwarf lady. Without a beard, sadly. She's like, she's an outcast of dwarfs. She doesn't have a beard.
A dwarf always has a beard somewhere.
Does she have, like, shaving nicks on her face, or...?
No, she has like a baby face, bitch.
Okay, so she literally can't grow a beard.
As far as you can tell, yes. But you can tell she's a dwarf, as her stocky build and stuff like that.
So,
Oh, yeah,
where would you like
Built
us
like
to...
a house.
Where would you like us to drop the package? As I motion to the body in his hands.
She kind of taps her staff in the ground and like a small hole opens beneath it and it just falls down.
So I assume Grapplo is throwing the body into the hole.
Unless it would fall in the hole with him.
Well, yeah, I shock him in there.
Yeah, the thing is in the hole, and she closes the hole. Now go get the last thing.
Oh, and since we're here, I toss her the gems, the 2 gems. One is the one you were looking for, the other is extra.
Ice. That's fair enough. Now go get the last one.
Yes, we will return. Also, you made it seem like fighting this frogman would be hard.
Well, again, I haven't seen you fight. I don't know your capability.
It didn't even harm us.
Well, then you guys were lucky.
Or talented.
Less luck, more having the right
I
equipment.
believe it once I see it.
Are you challenging us to a fight?
I would end you before you could wink.
Oh, Don't say that too loud now, darling.
I was only.
You're speaking to a max level wizard. Just saying.
I was
I
only.
can still knock her. Third one. I'm just saying. You forget a third.
She's a dwarf. She's pretty sturdy.
Yeah, but if she's stunned, well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Just saying.
Well, you still have to beat her in initiative for your plan.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
So as long as you beat her initiative, you're fine. But if she beats you, she can fuck you up.
Yeah, third one is all that matters.
Yeah, basically, the initiative is what counts. Because if
Also,
she
if
gets
you-
to go first,
Yeah.
she's a wizard, so she'll just freeze time and just murder you.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
Well, one of us has counterspell, so.
yeah, but she also has counterspell,
Yeah, you can counter spell.
and you
You
only have one
counter my
counterspell,
counter spell.
unless a warlock has counterspell.
Of course.
Oh, then maybe we have a chance.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's...
But that's the fun
Why
thing
the
with her wizard
fuck
too.
wouldn't
I
have
said
it?
defensive
I mean, it's literally-
defensive magic was her special.
So counter the
Uh,
counter spell.
Practically, let me check and read the ability real quick. I won't give it away, but I'll just read the ability what it does real quick. Because I can fuck up your counterspell.
She has multiple counter spells. Goddamn. In a single turn.
Her minimum she can roll on a counterspell is 12.
Well, you can
Does it with a
counterspell
nat
twice.
1. So she gets plus 11 to her counterspell check.
So then all we have to do is roll 2 successful counterspells.
And like, what if you cast like counterspell at 5th level, and if she rolls above like, what would that be, a 4 on the dice, she would just nullify. But again, then you have the other cast who can just counterspell it. So,
Yes, anyways.
Counterspell.
anyway,
Let's not theorize too much.
I wasn't
So,
actually challenging you, I was just asking if that's what you were suggesting.
I haven't seen what you can do. I can't say or anything.
Well, perhaps you will have to see us in action sometime.
Maybe.
Either way, we do intend to get back before tomorrow. So,
So yeah, better get going then.
he nods.
Hmm.
So what are we getting now?
A hag's eye.
Oh,
two-
back to
A
small.
specific kind of hag or
An actual
any
hag.
go? Yeah, but
No, she said a specific
what
hag.
kind of hag?
kind of
She
hag.
just said hag. She didn't detail which.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought she
So,
did.
just hag.
I don't remember.
She said something about a specific type of hag that was stronger or
If she
something.
said that, well, yeah, she said it was like a.
I don't remember what type it was because I don't remember that. But
A nightmare hag is the strongest.
Yes, that was.
She,
what I
she
was
said it
thinking
was a
too.
very big one. I think that's pretty much what she said.
it was something that
Nightmare
started
hag
with.
are
was
big.
those.
If I remember, it started with an A, but I don't remember.
Annie's egg, probably. If
Yeah.
she mentioned it, she would have said Annie's egg.
Yes.
Yeah, that Aegis hag are, well, the biggest.
Yeah. So we go there, but before that, we need a short rest.
Another short rest.
If I get a
Or
short,
combo.
like the only thing I lost was 2 key points to use my thing, but I'll rest too
Yeah.
if we're gonna rest.
I mean,
I'll get my spells back, so I'm happy.
yeah.
Nope.
What?
Arcane recovery only once per day.
Mhm.
So you
Let's
can
do
use
this
it
then.
once,
I
because I
already
think
used
you
it
only
once,
used
but
one spell, right?
I used 2. I cast Mage Armor and Grow Enlarge. I have a shit ton of spell slots left.
Yeah.
If that's what you're wondering. So
Oh, you can.
we'll probably be
You
fine.
can get both your spell slots. You can both get both your spell slots back
He
with it.
spent is only half your level, and he spent it on the last short rest.
I got my third level spells back. Oh well, one
One of
third
them.
level spell back.
Oh, if he
Which
already
is
used it, then
huge.
Still
never mind.
important.
Still once. I did not know it was once picked on.
That it is, unless you have a special item.
Well, since we're already in town, are we like passing a magical shop?
How much money you have?
Probably not enough.
Nope. For that
You
item,
want
no.
to buy all?
I don't know how
specifically.
expensive a blind sight necklace or ring would cost.
You go past one, but it's like in the middle of the night at this point, so the shop's closed.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I've been
probably
traveling
like
back and forth like 6 hours. And taking
Probab-
2 short rests. It's like midnight.
Say, darling, I could help with your little problem.
yeah, make him a warlock. That's how.
Make a deal with the devil, why not?
oh yeah, oh
Yeah,
right.
make a deal with the devil, you know?
Asmodeus don't deal with Chris Scrumps.
Hey, not you, Asmodeus. I'm not working for you. Piss off.
And he just evaporates time from the 60s.
Wrong one even
Oh,
then.
Well, sorry, darling, but my particular school of magic concerns that my soul always be present and in my care.
Oh, it will be. It's just at the end of, well, your life expectancy.
Exactly. What life expectancy?
You
He's a
know,
necromancer.
I'm a necromancer.
you know, you might die, you might stab, you might fall, you might be eviscerated.
Base knowledge of any necromancer. Their end goal is becoming a lich.
Like, I'm literally, like, pretty sure that if I die in this game, then sure, I'm gone, but
Mhm.
Salazar will probably come back anyways, because his family is, yeah. He probably already has, like, what's the thing's called again?
You just have a clone in Tomb.
Yeah, he probably has a clone back in, like, somewhere. That his daddy made for him.
Mhm. But it still takes a while to make, so he might only have one.
Yeah, exactly. But the Grims
Then you have one extra
generally
life, but if
don't
you die immediately after that one and he hasn't had a chance to cast it again, you're fine.
Exactly.
So you practically have 2 lives, kinda.
Okay, so let's reset
Oh,
the
yeah,
board because we're going
But
back
yeah,
into the
just
swamp.
Yep.
Just think about it, darling. The option is open.
Pass on that option, thank you very much.
Yes, the door is always open. Just saying.
You're acting like a Jehovah's Witnesses right now. Please stop.
What is that?
The fuck is a Jehovah's Witness?
What would be the Jehovah's Witnesses? And well, I'm guessing right now
Probably
warlock.
like super lawful clerics.
No, like literally annoying people that go around at every
Give
door
it as much.
in this world. Is there anything?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah,
And
but
Buddha.
you know the word of Saloon is like glorious, so of course he did
Yeah.
Yeah, and Buddha are the word of Lastel.
that. Mm.
Lastay.
And don't forget the Baphomet Bashers. Here's a flyer.
Yeah,
Yeah, yes, they got his bag of infinite flyers.
isn't that literally
Yeah.
like almost a religion now?
I just do it
Practically.
because I need to fulfill my work. Oh, duty somehow.
I mean, that would literally be like the endgame, the original crew of the Baphomet Bashers literally ascending into godhood.
One of them is
I mean, our rules and messages are pretty damn nice. I mean, do whatever the fuck you want, just accept everything and everybody, you dick. It's not that hard.
I know.
Anyway, the board is reset.
Back to Swampy.
However, Yumba's gotta shrink.
I'm big.
You're big like
Sure.
milk.
That's the only part of the board that's not reset. Because I assume we're using the same map for the same swamp.
I don't have a hag hut map, sadly.
Don't worry, buddy. I still have 2 level 2 spells left.
Nice.
I had like 3 level 1.
Once he runs out of spell slots, he
You
just
have spell
flees.
slots?
He just spam cantrips after.
I mean, you spell slots? I just have 2!
Yeah, but you get him on short rest, he gets him on long rest.
Yeah, but I just have
And you
2.
always cast yours max level no matter what. He has to choose.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, I just have 2.
Yeah, you don't get your turn before level 11.
Oh, if there's a... Do these hags have huts? Because then we like have to like raid that hut to get money.
She did say she was in a hut, probably.
Exactly. So she's probably have a lot of stuff in there we can
There's a
steal.
big swamp. Only detail I got was a hag and a hut. I need a survival check.
Oh, we don't even get a direction. Nice. Okay, who got the best
Yeah,
survival?
everybody
in the
knows where the
swamp.
hag is in the swamp.
In a hut. That's what she said,
Everybo-
so.
Everybody knows where the hag lives in the swamp. Of course, why did we think about it? Of course not.
I would help
30.
whoever survivals.
Advantage. You.
Oh.
Who has the best
Why is he
Not
running?
I thought we all
Not
rolled.
Geo.
No, it's me then,
Hold on,
because I have a
hold
+2.
I have a
That's
plus
only
Only
3.
that.
Mats. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
Mats.
that's
then
plus
it's
3.
you.
Okay, but I thought we all rolled, so yeah, ignore the 13 then.
I said 1. Too late now, you already rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already
You get
rolled.
advantage
Alright.
anyway.
It's not gonna help. He's gonna roll
Alright.
crappy on the advantage. Look now. Look, he's gonna roll a 1. Oh!
Oh,
Not
alright.
bad.
19 is pretty good with only +1.
Yeah, it's naturally key.
Do
After
we
looking
find
around.
Hag tracks.
No.
No.
Do find a strong smell of chemicals, death, and fungus.
So instead of hag tracks, we find hag smell.
Kinda.
Yeah,
Let's just
And
hope
you'll
it's
see
the right
in
hag.
the far distance, you see a building.
How big is it?
might be crazy alchemist down there, but ugh, it stinks like.
From
I
where you are
haven't-
standing now, you can gather fully how big it is. It's not huge, but it's not small either.
I don't smell anything different. Still smells like a
Alright,
swamp.
Dylan, ugh,
So like that?
He nods.
Something like that.
it's-
Still smells like
Standing
swamp.
like right beside me and said a strong smell of death in
Only
that
that.
direction.
That's more accurate. So.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty big hut.
And she has a stream going through her hut to use for the water in her cauldron.
Yeah, she's like basically like the ancient Roman. She has plumbing.
Yeah, it's just plumbing, man. None of you good plumbing.
Do
What are you gonna
hags
do about
need
it?
to poop? This
You
is
don't know.
If they do, they probably use it for something.
Probably.
a question
Alright.
for the ages.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can ask her right before we knock her out.
Do you need to take a dump?
Excuse me, but do you guys use your poop in chemicals? In potions?
When I poop in this bucket, so I can make some drinks.
Since we're going in, I'm gonna fast rune myself.
Okay, you frost rune up. You approach the hut. It is
Don't
a hag.
walk 30 feet away from me.
Depends on
Wait.
who's following it.
Do we get greeted by a hag or do we have to open the door?
No, you don't get greeted by a hag.
Okay.
That's a pretty big hut, also.
That's a pretty sizable hut. Yeah.
Is there a door here?
Let
She's-
me play shit before you guys just move on.
Oh, we're moving on. Hurry.
We're approaching the hut. You said we didn't see anybody, so we're just doing what.
No, you're just a building, man. Just a building.
Approaching death.
Well,
You don't know.
You said it. You said that it was a building. We don't know if it's a hut. I guess. Does it? What's it made of?
Wood and stone.
Wood and stone. Oh, so it could
Wood
be
and stone.
anything. It could be anything.
Could be a
Sure,
chapel.
Could be a chapel for all you know.
Whoever's in there, I'm gonna grapple it.
Because when I think hut, I think thatched roof. So
Black roof.
hat thatched. Thatch.
Oh,
like-
that.
Haven't you played Conan?
It's basically like grasses that make up the roof.
Yeah, I know. I know what that. I thought you just said flat, not patched. And you have to admit, it's a pretty similar word.
You guys move the fuck back here.
Okay.
What?
Cause I'm the DM.
What? What an
Oh.
issue.
Oh, she
You
has.
get meet, you get encountered by crocos. 2 of them.
Yeah,
And
we
pretty
don't
big.
need to capture those.
No, but
And
they're
we-
in the way of the building.
And we don't have a druid, so.
What are you doing? See two
Or
giant
anyone
crocos
with
ready
speak-
to
oh,
eat you.
We also don't have anyone with speak with animals, so we don't need to worry about that either.
Do you already have Mage Armor?
It lasts 8 hours, dude. You
The
don't need
last
to catch
8
the
hours, man. That's gone.
No,
Nope.
no.
It's been 2 hours. Oh no, you've been
What?
like 5 hours since you moved.
You said
You have
we.
it up.
You said we walked in 3 hours
Yeah.
to the
Walked
city.
3 hours to the city, 3 hours
We
back.
we took a short rest.
And 1 hour short rest.
Yeah,
You
we
have,
took
you
a
have a
short
1 hour
rest,
left.
so-
You have 1 hour left.
1 hour left. There you go.
Holy hell. Sure.
Just take it. I mean,
Take
save,
it, dude. Take
save
it.
the spell
Yeah, but I was
slot.
just. I was assuming that 8 hours had passed because.
I'll say what Joachim said to me earlier. Don't assume.
Don't assume.
Don't
No.
fucking assume.
Not in 2022. Don't do it.
Don't assume in 2022.
Oh boy, those are big.
Yeah, they're
I'm
even
gonna
bigger than Big
take-
Grapple.
In that case, I'm gonna ready action, enlarge and reduce.
I'm going in, dude. I'm going in.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'm gonna ready action, enlarge and reduce until he goes in.
Since
so-
they appeared suddenly, I guess it would be initiative because we didn't know they were there, so they're attacking us.
They get a surprise on you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Do I still get to cast enlarge and reduce, or do you want me to do that on my
You can do that after their surprise.
Okay.
It's a good thing they're slow on land.
These guys aren't.
In
They're
real life, they
magical.
aren't either. They can
The
run
magic.
like they can run like 40
Even
kilometers an
crocodiles
hour.
in real life are actually pretty fast on land.
Yeah,
Can they run like
Yeah.
60 kilometers an hour or something? No,
Yeah,
like
they're fast as
stupidly
fuck, man.
fast.
Yeah, in straight lines, but if they need to take a corner, oh boy.
correct. But usually, if you're facing
Roll
down,
20.
usually if you're facing down a crocodile or an alligator, there's nothing in their way between you and them, so they just run towards you.
That's a crit hit you, Mr. Grapple.
Actually, you hit the other crocodile.
Why?
Cloud Rune.
Yeah, you have to force a new target with that. Yeah, that's right. Isn't that a save against that?
No, it just happens.
Okay, so a crocodile's running speed is American crocodiles 35 kilometers an hour.
Which is
Which
still
for a running speed is pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about alligators? Same, well, approximately same, 32. Which is still faster than us, anyways. I mean, even Usain Bolt would get eaten
Mm.
if they like their meat well done.
It just works. Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's
choose a target.
So
And
I
there
just,
goes Matt. And there goes Matt's monetization forever.
it was already gone a long time ago.
He is not even
Oh,
monetized.
recording?
Yeah, he is.
do we get to see the damage or not?
Nah, you're not allowed.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolls
Well,
on
does he
GM.
have to roll to hit?
No,
Or does it just automatically hit it?
It
As you choose
says
different criteria other than the attacker, the chosen creature becomes a target of the attack using the same roll.
yeah,
Oh,
so it's the same roll.
Oh,
So
shit.
he got a natural 20 on his ally.
Yep.
nice. Well, I mean, I can just click the bite and roll the damage if you want.
Nah.
No,
Nope.
it's
Okay.
okay.
So is that my turn? Do I get a turn?
No, the other guy
Oh,
gets
yeah.
to attack
No.
because it's a
The other
surprise
guy
round.
has attack too, dude.
Yeah.
Who's he
Missed it.
targeting?
For this, it would actually. No, I said Grapple was the one that went ahead. It would be him again.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay. 20
I guess I would be
hits me
here.
just.
That's fine.
Take 21 damage, and you're grappled.
Oh.
And restrained.
And restrained.
Oh no. But he can't
Okay,
bite
so
on the target.
surprise is over, so
Yeah.
did I get
now
to
you can
cast a
enlarge
spell,
it.
or... Okay.
Oh yeah, he can still grapple him though. So he's still
You're-
bigger than.
Yeah, but you're large now, boyo.
Oh.
And you have advantage on getting loose now, which is nice.
Who's the one who grappled me?
The one that got bitten. So this guy.
Okay, so it'll be like.
So, here's my question: can you
Yes.
restrain a creature while being restrained by that creature?
I can just grapple this guy here. I don't care. So, anyways.
So now it's
Do I have-
initiative, right?
Yeah. So
Yep.
now it's my turn.
Well, I'm not in initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, we noticed because grapple is the first one.
Well,
So you need to
technically,
roll so you can...
I didn't roll.
He's grappled.
Yeah, but you need to roll so you can take your turn so grapple can go. Oh! We got the
You actually
save.
go before him. You actually go before him because you have higher dex.
Yeah, sure.
I know, but still.
All right, I target this location with a darkness.
Darkness.
Oh, come on, dude.
That's his strat, man.
For
I'm full
me,
strat.
it's
I'm
the
full.
best strategy. Because
Yeah.
I can teleport in the darkness. Oh wait, it's nighttime. I don't
It
need to
works.
do that. It's
Yeah.
nighttime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, then I would know that
Okay.
it's dark and I can do it.
Okay.
As long as it's low light or less.
You're in a swamp. It's not very bright here.
Okay, great. I can just teleport within 60 feet of myself whenever I feel like.
Yep.
So,
There's not darkness. It's just dark. But then you all can see because it's just normal.
yeah, it's just normal darkness, and I think tieflings have dark vision anyway. Okay.
The entire party of darkness.
I don't think I do. I didn't put it down.
Tieflings do.
I do.
Just your race. So, yes, I think you do.
I've played enough tieflings to know.
I'm a Bazbull tiefling, whatever
Still a
that is.
tiefling.
If you can stun the other one, I can take care of this one.
Let me think about that.
Let me think about that.
Unless we fight in the hut, then I guess I won't need the key points for anything else, I guess. So,
That depends to you. It's your key points.
okay. I will first. I will pouch.
Do it.
25 to
Yes.
hit.
Yeah.
So 10 bludgeoning damage.
Rock.
Roll a saving throw, because I'm gonna use it. My key point.
I think that makes it.
Let me check.
Plus 3 wisdom. 8 plus 3 plus 3. Yeah.
8 plus 3 plus
DC,
3.
DC 14 unless you have magic items.
Ugh.
He only has
Yeah.
+3 though. To save.
Yeah. But he just rolled high enough to beat it, so.
Alright, I used that key point.
You can spend as many key points and you'll be able to stun him, as long as you hit them.
How about a natural
That hits.
20?
That misses.
So 6 plus 2, because I'm not rolling great. And another key point used. Make another
First
save.
on it again. Now it fails.
And I will use my third strike to just try to push. Pouch.
Punch.
Pouch.
That misses.
I have advantage because he's stunned.
Yeah.
So 15
That just hits.
for 8. And for the fun of it, I teleport over here.
Over there. No, you can't. Use a bonus action. You have to walk.
It is. No, it isn't.
You have to walk.
No, wait, it isn't.
It is. It is.
Let me look. I didn't think it was.
Bonus action to jump from shadows.
I'll
And
just
use your
look.
bonus action to punch a third time, so.
Yeah,
Having
it's a
it be
bonus
free would be
action.
busted.
Yeah, that would be busted. There'd be free teleportation for eternity. That's why they made it a bonus action.
I just walk over here then, since I can do
Yeah,
that.
it's stunned. It can't attack you anyway.
It's a stream there, so now your boots are wet.
Yeah, your boots are a bit wet.
How horrible.
Yeah, that's dreadful.
Now you make that sound when you walk.
However will you deal with it?
That's me then.
That's grapple.
Okay, he's grappled.
He's grapple, yeah. I can't beat the 38.
I'm restrained, right?
Yep. You have this, technically.
But I am normal because I'm large.
It's a grapple check, yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Good check, not on tackle.
Can he make that?
Nope. 27? No.
He's restrained as well.
Restrained fight.
And I'm gonna need a 29 con save. They're stunned.
Or rock. He just wanted a snack. Then he gets stunned.
Get squeezed.
Or Croco. Just wanted a snack and then he gets stunned.
Yeah.
I should have thought about making a snack from out of who.
Ah, he was the first target. They're stupid creatures.
Okay, remember, fellows, after these things are dead, we have to abuse turn order so he doesn't lose the enlarged spell thingy.
It's only if you get him. So we gotta get in
Only
there.
lasts a minute too, so if it takes you less than a minute to get in the house, but it depends up to what
Yeah.
happens.
Kick down.
Actually,
Kick
why
down
we
the
use turn
door.
order to make it last longer.
Just kick down the door and go get her.
Croco can't do shit. Grab. You can actually see, so.
Question. Would my zombies give anybody or myself the thing?
I think I made that the rule to know that you can't get flanking with a zombie.
But then again, I do remember you giving zombies flanking when they attack us, so that's why I was wondering. But sure, that
If I gave
doesn't
it to
matter
them,
anyways.
then it wouldn't make sense. But I don't remember.
He doesn't recall.
I'll roll for it to
Rules
be
are dead
nice.
on this guy.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, dice say be nice, so you can flank with your zombie.
What?
Dice say be nice, so yeah, you can flank with your zombies.
Dice
Just
say
forgot.
be nice. This is a big decision though.
It doesn't matter in this situation. You gotta
Whatever, he can just take it away later anyways. I don't care. Although flanking.
Wisdom save on that guy.
Look, that's
He
why you
failed.
become a
No, he actually makes
kobold,
it.
and you're always at advantage.
He does not take damage because it's a cantrip.
He saves. So, zombos
Punch.
make slam noises. One of them definitely misses. There's a 15 hit.
15 just hits.
And then both my bowmen will target this guy.
The 9 is that on this guy?
What?
The first one is that on this guy?
That guy is pinned,
yeah.
so you are normal.
No, is it, which attack is attacking who?
5 and 9 on this.
Okay.
15 and 7 on that guy, and the 15 and 19 on this guy.
Yeah, 15, 19 hits, so he takes 9 damage plus whatever you roll in your. It's not a
decent.
crit, so it's 11.
I know, but still, it's decent.
So it's still good damage.
So 21, 22 damage from the archers of that one.
He takes damage. That's it, or I think that's all he can do.
No, that's all I can do. That's my
Pink,
turn.
go blast him.
I'll be blasted.
But who you want to blast? The pinned one or the other one? The other one you have advantage on. The pinned one you have disadvantage on.
No.
That's
You
right.
don't fucking effort. This is the non-pinned one, correct?
That's
or
the
is it
pinned
the
one.
pinned one?
That's the pinned
Wait
one.
a minute, wasn't this guy
Well,
stunned?
Yeah,
They're
so
both
he has
stunned.
advantage on that guy, but he has straight on that
Yeah,
guy.
but my archer got a
Yeah,
crit, so...
He takes 4 more damage.
Oh, I'm going for Mr. Non-grappled.
The non-pinned, you mean? Yeah, both.
Yeah. Oh, for 20.
What did this Croco ever do to you? He just wanted some food.
Hit me, dude.
Yeah, he just wants food, man.
Well, I don't want to be crocodile food, and it would be a nice pair of boots.
No, he
and
would
a
just
hand
swallow you
bag.
because you're so small.
That's what I'm thinking too, like a lot of croc skin and stuff. But since they appeared just out of nowhere, I have a bad feeling they're just gonna disappear as soon as they're dead anyways.
Those beasts you can't animate.
Well, it's a hag. She's just using them as guard dogs.
Yep.
Yeah, normal dogs are boring.
And
Shit.
and crocodiles, even giant crocodiles, have a decent stealth. So
They do have a decent stealth, actually.
that's why we didn't notice them, probably.
Well, they just went in, so
That's
I didn't
true
even give
too.
you a chance to see them. So
That is true. One day this cockiness is gonna kill us all.
yep.
So how
You
does
rush
the,
into a dragon horde and he'll eat you.
how does the stun work again? Does it disappear at the beginning
End
or
of
the
your turn.
end at the end of my turn? Okay.
The end of your turn.
That's why monks are broken.
I just wanted to make sure.
That's the basic by the book thing. So
I'm gonna feed again, so that way I don't have to feed as much later. I haven't taken any damage. I have advantage. 17
that hits.
for 5 piercing.
He's still alive.
I understand that.
Fuck.
Then I'm gonna punch. Pouch.
Punch him.
17 and pouch.
Will
22.
you kill him or no? Give me the damage. See if you kill him on the first or the second blow. If you kill him on the second blow.
Nice.
Gardog full dead.
I reach into its chest and rip out one of its organs to defeat it.
Or Croc.
Whatever did it do
Alima!
to the organ?
Alima!
What did it do to the organ ripping?
That's Strahd, unless you
And-
want to move.
And to finish off the turn, I'll just drizzle the blood from the organ onto my face.
Nice.
Nice.
But he's feeling edgy.
Well, he's a fucking
Oh my
vampire.
god, that is
He's
so
fucking Strahd. What do you
hot.
expect? Grapple. You're grappled by grapples that are restraining by restraining.
So there's a lot going on here.
The true
So
wrestling.
it's a grapple sexception in this area.
Yeah,
It's
he's
a true wrestling fight.
he's
In this area over here.
he's in
Make
its
a con
mouth,
save.
but it's currently stunned, so like it's not biting him.
Con save. It's stunned.
And you have flanking too, dude.
It
So
doesn't
you would have
matter.
had- You would have had advantage
He's restrained.
anyways, dude.
He's restrained. He has this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Straight.
stun prevents it from attacking. So
Okay, so I'll handshake it.
Aggressive handshake.
Beautiful names and shit.
That's it.
Can't do shit. Grim, go.
It should be 2d12, not 1d12, by the way.
Yeah, but it makes it anyway.
You go?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
you're right,
above
I'll
you're
level
level
up.
5. You're
Right.
above level 5. Oh, you're level
Right.
5 or more. So.
Right, shit, I did it again.
yeah, you
And
have
still,
to modify the spell.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, he makes the save with 18. So.
Dos.
His zombies can still punch him.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no.
I don't
Both
touch again.
I still
Oh,
remember
okay.
that character.
They have a 15 AC.
Best character I ever made, man.
Oh,
Also
two
one
dead.
of the most short-lived.
Ooh.
Oh, he's dead. Oh.
Yeah,
But I got a
he had
crit!
12 health.
Ah!
He had 12 health left, and you dealt 15.
Man, my
damage.
bowman is wrecking shit up. They get
Yeah, the
crits
bowmans are
everywhere.
nasty.
So
That's what
how
kills
we gonna do? How we gonna do? We gonna do this like FBI knock knock, bust down the door.
What are you
Of
gonna do?
course. Do I get a turn back? We
Oh,
need
by
to
the
use
way,
the
are
turn
we still
timer.
in initiative?
Yeah, you're still in this. The hag has
Yeah.
noticed you.
What, she has? Really? I thought we were doing all this stealthily.
Yeah, definitely stealthily, man. Definitely stealthily. With a dude in full plate armor that looks like his muscles.
Yep.
Hag rolled a 15, not bad.
And it's sag.
Yeah. So yeah. So that's Grim's turn. Pink, the Crocs are dead. What are you doing?
What do?
Let me see. I think I'm just gonna stay right here, being ready with Eldritch Slap.
Because warlocks.
And I got the range.
Yeah, you took the most useless invocation.
No,
Just has good range. I know that, but I thought you took Eldritch Spear, but I just wasted.
yeah, I didn't do that. I took the feet version.
Still wasted. Well, ignore half cover in that case. That's usual. Yeah.
And then if I take the invocation, who can hide for me now?
Yeah, but when do you ever need 600 feet of range?
Good
I
stuff.
don't know, it's funny.
For the memes?
If he wants to stand in like a church chapel top thing.
And just snipe Annis Hag like 550 feet away.
Exactly.
Where are your gods now? I see none but myself.
So,
Yeah, if we
you
were
blasting
setting
the
up
door?
an ambush, it would be useful for that, because then he could stand super far away and still hit people. But
So you blasting the door, or what you doing?
are you
I'd be
holding an
holding until
action?
I-
Like, what are you doing?
I'm holding my Eldritch Slap until, you know, the added hack is visible. Or, you know, somebody says shoot there and blast. and be blasting.
What if it disguises itself? Then you won't know.
Yeah, maybe you just see a random chick in the middle of nowhere.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So you blasting the door? Or
I'm just
He just said he holds his action.
okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Strahd, what are you doing?
I
Will also hold my action.
nah.
Or just hold
What
your
I'm
action
gonna,
and just let the hag stack up all the shit.
I'm just gonna peek around this side. Does there appear to be any entrances on that side, like windows, doors?
You see a small window, but probably
Yeah.
don't want to fit through his pink.
That's fine. As long as there's low light in there, I can just teleport in there.
Can you paint the window?
Yeah, which section is the window? It is there.
Yeah.
There you go.
I teleport to the window. And I look inside. No, I walk over to the window. Because I can still teleport if I...
You don't want to teleport? You can teleport if you want.
Okay, I'll walk over to the
Alright,
window.
Sure, you want to
You
teleport.
can use an
You want
action to
edit
teleport
that.
back, can't you? Okay, and you only use it once per turn.
One per
It's
turn.
a bonus action,
Oh.
so I can
It's a
only use it
bonus
once.
action, so.
Hmm.
As long as it's dark, you can just bonus action bamf everywhere. So.
Unless he's
you
using
look
the
into the room?
rules where you can take a bonus action as an action. But not a
yeah.
lot of DMs do that.
Yeah. Kind of makes thing a bit busted. So.
Well, teleporting twice isn't that broken, but because
Well,
I
it can
couldn't do anything else afterward.
You can just get far step and just teleport 120 feet. In one turn.
Yeah, exactly.
But
But
again,
either
that's
way-
fifth level spell.
I look in the window, unless the
You look in
window
the
is
window.
higher than I can reach.
No, you can see through.
Okay. Because if the window was higher than I could reach, then I'd just walk up the wall and then look in the window.
It's about 6 feet off the ground. You can see through.
Okay. What do I see?
Nothing.
I can't see through the window? Or is it just darkened?
You see through the window and you just see darkness.
Okay.
What does he
You
see with his
teleported.
blind sights?
Nothing.
Yeah, it depends on how he rules blind sight. Like, blind sight can be blocked by objects because of...
You can teleport in, but you know nobody was in there.
Yeah.
Probably a hack.
Because how I rule
don't know.
blind sight is that it's based on, like, sound and stuff. So it
That's
can be
true,
blocked
so-
by object.
With me, you can roughly sense where they are. Like blind sense, you get an outline roughly of how they are, with the vampire game when he uses his vampire sense thingy. Basically about that. If you play that game.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, so whenever it just gets basically an outline of where the creature is. That's roughly what it does in my games.
And I
As
don't...
tremor sense is the more that feels like vibrations and sounds like that.
Well, the reason I rule it that way is because then you could technically see around objects, which doesn't make sense.
Nah. So then your tremor sense, bro. Every DMs it differently. In my games, it's like that. So.
Yeah, if
Like the
something's
vampire
hiding
sense thing.
behind a rock, you see the rock because that's the closest object to you,
Yeah.
and then you can't see past it. So that's how I rule it. But anyway.
Every DM rules differently, as I said.
Okay,
I
so
have some DMs that literally just let you see the full fucking thing, like if it was like a normal light with blindside, which is just broken. So, because then devil sight makes no sense if you just have blindside from something. If you can just see through anything anyway.
well, either way, I don't go inside because I'm going
Okay.
to wait for my ally to go inside first.
Okay, so you just wait there.
Yep. I'll hold a melee attack if
In case
something
you get
gets
something
close.
in melee.
Yeah, just in case.
Sure.
Since I didn't use
Grapple.
my action, I may as well.
All right. I'll open the door.
It's locked.
Can I rip the door open with a grapple check?
You can do an athletics check.
But not a grapple check?
Nah, you're not grappling the door, you're tearing the door up. You're not getting your
Damn.
+5, man.
No!
15?
Okay.
Yeah, crack it open a bit, but probably have to give it another
What?
punch.
I haven't done anything.
Dude, you have advantage, man.
Oh,
I know.
I looked at the Hag's initiative. You just roll athletics when you can.
Okay. Athletics. 23.
You break the door open.
And 18? Is it still plus 18, or is that with all
Plus
your...
the 13.
Yeah, I said
But
23.
he removed 5 from it. He gets the +5. When
Oh,
he
my
grapples.
sound must have cut out because I didn't hear him say anything.
He gets +5 whenever he grapples stuff.
Mhm.
But he's not grappling this door, so.
Nope.
He's breaking it down.
Anyone inside?
It's dark. You see nothing.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, you still see nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe she's just not home.
Maybe.
Can I fit inside?
You can fit inside. They can fit a hag, dude.
Well,
Mm.
he did describe
pretty
the hag
big,
as
too.
being abnormally large, so yeah.
Yeah, so you can fit in the thing easily.
Ugh. How about now? Is there an inside?
Old deck save.
You just see a
Yeah.
Right.
you just see a giant ass, and she farts at you.
No, he trapped in a magic trap. He stepped in a
But
magic trap.
it would be
Better.
funny if he saw a giant ass and then it farted at him.
It would be funny. It would be funny.
Well,
A fail.
what's your intelligence, Yumba?
9.
Mm-hmm.
I still think I could be able to convince him to make my minions walk into places like this first.
You might be able to, however, in this
I said
moment
might.
that doesn't help.
I did say might.
And also in this moment he's stuck. So
Make 38 fire damage.
Oh,
that's not
As you get
that
fireball
bad.
in face.
Fireballs?
Fireball!
Look,
oh.
the hut is blown up.
She doesn't care. She can just make
Wait
it
a minute. Crap.
It was a magic circle. You couldn't have counterspelled it.
No, nah, that's not the thing. That's my zomboids. Get
If he
affected.
rules it how I rule it, walls block it. So
Yeah, but this guy's like in the doorway.
that's
That
fair.
guy can roll dex save.
Okay, so he gets to roll a dex save.
The other guy's fine, but the guy at the door gets some fire in
Did
it.
you say 35?
I just
38.
need
38.
we haven't taken any damage yet, so I just need
12
to.
d6.
Yeah, if you hit him, he's dead.
And zombies
Fuck
aren't
me.
known for their dexterity.
They're not known for the dex, but they still have undead fortitude.
Is this a fucking
Yeah,
7th
that's
level
true.
fireball?
Okay, so
It was a magic circle, so.
just roll straight dex with my zombie. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have
With,
been. It could have been
Huge
that.
-2. This is gonna go great.
Isn't there a spell
Oh,
that
damn it! Why?
Wait.
there's
Yeah,
a
that zombie's
stupid-
dead because you can't
Stupid
beat
die
the
on the
43
wrong
con
side
save.
of the damn board.
Roll a
God
con
damn
save
it.
just to see if you roll a nat 20.
I know.
Your zombie is dead. It turns to dust.
Hmm.
Because that's how anime dead works.
There is a
God
spell
damn it.
that players can get that they can set up traps like this. You
Do
like
I
make
see lag?
Nope, you hear cackling and echoing through the hut. Though.
Okay. I'm going to go back here. The site
Go back
is
there.
singed.
He is a bit singed.
And I'm gonna second wind.
Fair enough. Okay. That's your turn, I presume. That's a sad second wind.
okay,
You
I
walk
have a
outside?
question. Since I was since I was looking into the window and the fireball like blew up, did I see anything in the room that might be useful
You
for
saw a flash of light, a alchemy table, and that's it.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice.
I'm just asking if I saw anything.
Okay. And now activate my Eldritch Maul.
Sweet alchemy table. If we get to kill this thing, there might be a bunch of fun potions.
And now for Hag's turn. Yeah, she is hidden in the thing.
Simply because we
Does she
can't
have-
see her.
Can't see her. Currently. So, I'm gonna roll some stuff, see
What?
who she attacks.
Did she get like a super thing? Oh, she's not in the turn order.
She is, but she's in
She-
GM layer, so you
Yeah,
can see her.
she's in the
Oh.
GM layer, so on his screen he can see her, but on our screen we can't see it.
I'm sorry, Matt. It said target you.
Ooh,
That's fine.
this
That
annoying
doesn't-
thing
doesn't
peeking
26
out my
hit?
window.
26 hits, yes.
This is gonna hurt, man. So it's 26. It takes 34 damage.
Get
She
hugged.
hugs you.
What?
You get grappled.
Oh,
You said the
Uh,
window was not even big enough for Geo's character to walk in.
She's
Hello,
magic,
it's mine.
bitch.
Oh, she's
She has
outside.
magic.
Oh, she's outside!
man.
Yeah, but sure, she's outside. That's fine.
I can see her
Uh,
I
now.
thought she was literally grabbing
You can
him
see her,
through the
and
window.
she's crushing the life out of your buddy.
Let's
Oh,
just say
No
that
way, that's my move.
I went
you have
from
5 HP?
full HP to being like crippled instantly.
She
So-
got advantage. Plus, it is 96 with that. It's gonna hurt.
Hold up,
Yeah,
hold up. Remember what I said?
Wow.
blast shit.
I'll be blasting shit.
You will
You
blast
rolled
shit.
pretty low on
More.
that.
I did.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
three
say
ones,
that
right?
he
Four,
could have
6, 5, 2, 2, 3.
maybe not insta killed me, but got pretty close.
I
if he
could have
rolled.
dealt 54 damage. 59 actually.
59?
I'll be
Yeah, that
slapping
wouldn't have
as a
insta
max.
killed me, but that wouldn't have
It
insta
would have
killed
fucked
me.
you up.
It would have
You have the
knocked me
switch machine too?
unconscious.
But I'll be hitting the hack and then I'll be switching machines.
Okay, you blast a hag. Okay, I give it. It's not your turn yet, but you had a ready action. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
You saw
also
her,
have
yeah.
a ready action. Can I punch her?
21 and I'll be right back.
So you can punch her, but you can punch her.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said
Well,
I
he is
held
only
a punch.
grappled,
So,
yeah.
do I get
Plus,
both?
you're only
Do
grappled,
I
so
get
you
two
can-
attack? This is a question that certain DMs rule differently. So,
Hold your action so you get your extra attack on it.
okay, so I get the two punches. Okay,
Because you hold your full action.
okay.
Like you got to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Yep, I'm just gonna punch. That is horrible.
Yeah.
And
roll
that
2
is
on dice.
horrible. So,
Roll a 3 on the dice.
a 2 and a 3, yeah. That's me. So we're not rolling a new initiative or anything, right?
After she hugs you, gonna check a thing real quick.
He's probably just really happy she gets visitors.
Maybe. But it kind of killed her pets. And she didn't like that.
No.
So.
I mean, she gave him a hug.
Yeah, very big hug. That-
Oops, I
there-
killed my rabbit hug, but still, it's a hug.
It kind of broke maybe a couple ribs.
Well, the fun part is when my turn comes up, it doesn't matter that I'm in her grasp. I can just teleport out of her grasp because it's dark here.
But it costs your bonus action, so you lose an attack.
I'm almost dead. I don't know that I
Yeah,
care
I think you're
about
fine.
losing an attack.
Like, I think you're fine. Bonus action.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I don't think I care about losing an attack at this moment.
Okay, with a bonus bonus action.
She's super
will,
strong and she also has spells. This is not good.
She's a hag. Of course she has spells.
Well, I'm saying that's not
she-
good.
No, it's not good. She casts a spell on herself.
Can I attempt to identify it since I am in her grasp?
Roll an Arcana if you want.
Turn.
It's a free action for Jeff.
Oh, so I can do it too.
Yeah, you can do it too.
Uh,
Arcana
well,
21. That is that's Fistman's Platinum Shield.
Oh.
And
do I know with an 11?
Nope.
okay,
It's a spell.
so I know.
It's
So
a strong spell.
since I know,
Spunk spell.
so since I know what it is, can you tell me what it does? Because I'm not familiar with that spell.
Basically, she gets +2 AC. Resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison damage.
Not bad.
And evasion.
That's nothing. We can do that.
That's not bad.
I heard no resistance to narcotic damage in there, so I'll be fine.
You have a lot of necrotic damage, so yeah. Yeah. You cast that.
For such a big lady, she's
Uh,
pretty stealthy.
Yeah, she had invisibility on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. She was probably invisible, dude.
Her dex is not incredible, but I rolled a decent stuff. That's Grim's turn. You see a chick hugging your ally.
You hear a few
too.
bones snapping. Also,
I know they
Yeah,
go at
you
the end
hear
of
it.
my turn, but I'm just gonna move them anyways. It's not gonna do anything else. I can't even. Can he reach?
Nope. Yes, it wasn't base movement of that 30.
Yeah, 30. He's gonna dash over here.
Dash 60 feet. We were there.
They have 20 feet movements.
Yeah, you can get up to her face if you
What?
want, but you can't attack her.
Zombies have 20 feet.
No.
They're
Oh
fine.
fuck! I'm looking at the skeleton sheet.
And skeleton is
Mhm.
30, I know that. So you can get like there.
Oh, the zombie sheet is gone. God damn it.
the zombie sheet is dead.
Zombies are pretty slow.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Yeah,
So
you
I
can
can't
like-
get to where I wanted to, right?
No, you can get here to this thing. This,
Oh.
this specific
Yeah,
block you can
these
get to.
That's
these zombies are shufflers.
Basically what I wanted ish.
These
Yes,
zombies are
it's-
shufflers. They're not fast zombies.
They're not a skeleton, which is just a dude that is a living bone. So
Edie Gonzalez.
yeah, that's your yeah. What do you do with them?
Whether it's a
on this
fat man or a
particular
skinny
hack,
man, the skeletons look the same.
Can I make like a history roll or something to see if I know if these particular hags have like spells like Featherfall or teleportation or something?
Roll a
Like if they've been known to use
nature or
them?
arcana. Nature or
Nature Arcana.
arcana would fit the best for
Okay.
magical knowledge for her.
He probably has
22.
higher arcana anyway.
Of hags, you know, they use a lot of illusion and subterfuge spells. Like they use invisibility spells. They use polymorph. They use disguise self. You're not sure if they have had with Featherfall though. You haven't heard of anyone that have used it at least.
Okay.
But this hag seems to have a little bit of everything.
So this could work, but it also could not work
Awesome.
at all.
Try to forcefully teleport her.
Yeah, I'm gonna work take for 90 feet up into the air. So isn't that like 96 when she falls to the ground?
It would.
Yeah.
But you
And it's
counterspell.
just a target, so you would be left behind on
It
the
would,
ground.
but she counterspells you. So
Well, good sir, counterspell the counterspell.
fair enough.
No, alright.
19. She makes it.
Damn it!
Ah.
She used the spell slot though. This is progress.
Well, she used 2.
Yeah, but I used 2 spell slots.
Oh
though,
yeah,
so
he
I
used
wouldn't
2.
say-
She used 1.
She have used at least 3. But again, she's a high level caster. So. Oh, she's out of that slot.
I'm guessing none of those hit.
No. None of them hit. Sadly. She has even a better AC now, so because of the platinum shield, so.
Yeah, that's my turn.
There's your turn. Pink will blast. Because it's Pink. He doesn't know how to do anything else but blast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wrong on the d6s, right? It's 1d6 per 10 feet of fall,
Yes,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
that is correct.
So if I use my vortex warp to teleport things straight up into the air 90 feet, then yeah.
Does no advantage.
96.
but-
That's actually a good amount of bludgeoning damage.
It's alright.
Yeah, well, terrible damage, but hey.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good way to make a non-damaging spell into a damaging spell.
By the way, you should have stayed 10 feet behind so he doesn't counterspell you.
What?
Counterspell is 60 feet range. You were 55, so you could have gone 10 feet behind.
Yeah, and Vortex Warp has a range of 90, so you could
Yeah.
have moved out of range for her to counterspell it.
Yeah, but then
Really?
he couldn't counterspell her either.
That's
Yeah, but
true,
then I
but,
wouldn't
If she somehow had
Then I
better
wouldn't have
range.
had to counterspell.
Yeah,
It's
I didn't
usually-
know.
it's usually
I didn't
slot.
know counterspell had a reach.
yes, it does.
Every spell has a range.
well, now you know.
Now I know, and I learned the hard way.
Yeah, when you get
Every
into a
spell has a
magic
range.
duel with a magic caster, you want to try to stay as far away as possible for that reason.
Yeah, many spells have limited range, and a lot of them is 60 feet. And a lot of them is 60 feet, yeah. Like a crazy amount. Oh, that's his turn. Strahd, you're grappled, but you can just teleport out if you wish.
Can I still see into the window?
He's like holding it right next to the window.
Alright.
Do you really want to teleport inside of that house?
That she's probably has booby trapped all over the place.
Hmm.
I would
Hey, you can do it if you want.
I would rather that because then she would have
Okay.
to either smash her wall, which would take her action, or go after somebody else. Whereas if I go like here or something, then she just runs after me and decimates me. So
Yeah. What you doing?
that's what I'm gonna
Somebody's
do.
get hit by a fireball.
That's okay. I'm gonna assume that her alchemy table is trapped, which is I assume right here.
It's like, yeah, it's like roughly there-ish.
You can hit her first, though.
I can, but I'm just planning out my movement.
Sure.
S-
It is dark in the whole thing, so you can teleport wherever you want to.
Dude, if you can teleport like right here,
Where the
That
trap
trap has-
was, yeah, where
yes,
that's
that
what I
trap
was.
has been sprung, so that would probably be like the best option.
Yes,
But at least the
that's
safest option.
that is what I plan on doing. Okay, I'll punch her
Okay.
twice, or try to.
Do it.
Actually, I'll use my hunger satiation because I can. Apparently, I can use my bite effect once per turn because of my lycanthropy.
Dude, you really want to bite that thing? Really?
I'd rather have more than 5 HP. That's the only consideration I'm using.
Roll the head.
25.
That hit. That does hit.
So I forget how my lycanthropy bite works. Is it just my vampiric bite, except I can do it every turn, or
In a way, yes.
okay? Because it says bite effect once per turn.
But you can't get the healing effect more than once per turn.
Oh,
your bite
yes,
attack is
that's,
also the same
that's,
thing with that,
that's what
so-
I'm talking about. You regain hit
Jim-
points equal to the piercing damage dealt by the bite.
So you
So-
get 8.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 5 plus
That's decent.
8. I over
Which has
doubled.
advantage, so the spell is still up.
It's a nat 1.
Her spell is still up, has advantage.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I mean,
Well, she only has a +5.
8
That's
HP is.
just her constitution, man.
I just over doubled the amount of health that I had, so.
Yeah, you did. Pretty impressive.
Okay. And then I'll just.
So you can bite as much as you want, you just can't get the heal effect from it. More or less.
That's fair. I agree with that.
Or at the vampire,
Ruling.
you can't get the extra skill the number bonus too, because you can either heal or get a bonus to your next ability check.
Hmm.
But that's a dampier bite, and that has a limited. You can only use it the amount equal to proficiency bonus, and only once per turn. So you have basically 2 ways of healing yourself per turn. Yeah. Then you teleport to the door, or
No, I get one more hit with my attack, right?
yeah, you can try to hit her again if you wish. You punching or are you biting again?
I don't know what just oh, there it goes. 15.
Misses. That misses.
I just punch her blubbery boob.
Ooh.
Poor blubbery boob.
And as I'm, like, punching her, I say, "Next time, ask for permission." And I just poof. Poof.
Yeah,
And
safe
then,
spot, so.
and then I still have my movement because that's just my bonus action.
Yeah.
So I can still run further. Which I'm going to do just so that way I give her less incentive to come after me again. I'm gonna go there.
Fuck out.
Because I have obscene movement, so if I want to get back in
Yeah.
there to hit her, I can do that, so. Especially with this teleport adding on to my movement, like, I can move 120 feet per.
You're fast as fuck, man.
Yo.
And then if I use, like, if I want to just full move, I can use my bonus action and my action, like.
Yeah, you can get a stupid amount of movement if you sort of shit.
Yeah.
That's your turn. Grapple.
Right. Grappolo, the bane of all mages, is gonna approach and say, "Let me show you how it's done." And grapple her.
Okay.
She has poor grappling technique.
You sure about that?
She is pretty strong.
She is pretty strong.
But he's 33 strong.
Nah, she's not 33 strong. She's a decent modifier, but nah.
Yeah, she's restrained. And he takes damage with disadvantage on concentration checks.
So straight.
Yes.
Spell still up.
That's fine. That's me.
Would have been an 11 if she had disadvantage.
Attack is magical.
Okay. You do that.
Mhm.
Okay, she missed the steps out of your hand.
No! Wait! She cast a spell. I hit her.
You can hit her, yeah.
Get fucked.
If you can hit her.
Because he has Mage Slayer.
Oh my god.
It doesn't nullify the spell. I can just hit him if they use a spell. That misses.
It's still useful. But that also makes her use a spell.
Rock roll.
No.
Oh.
Slippery little bitch.
Then she will use her action.
She's not that little, but I understand why you say that.
She's like 10 feet tall.
Yeah, she's like as big
Wait,
as
Misty
you
Step
are
a
right
bonus
now.
action?
Huh?
She might be.
Is Misty Step a bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh,
It is.
wait a
She,
minute. Yeah, I do have Misty Step, but I don't just have it off.
You don't have it prepared.
I should probably learn what my spells do, shouldn't I?
Probably. Might help if you're a wizard.
It's
if only I have accent search, dude.
This is why I almost never played Wizards because it's so fucking much shit to read through.
it's the reason why I usually don't play magic users that often.
It's fun, but it's just overly complicated, but fun.
She casts a spell on herself.
Can we detect what it is?
You can roll an Arcana if you wish.
Yes.
You also wish can roll
well,
Arcana.
I want
You got
to.
no idea. It's a spell, definitely.
It's definitely a spell.
Definitely a spell.
I'll say that at this moment I'm not paying that much attention, so I won't bother.
Sure.
I was
Cast
paying
that.
attention because I was in her arms earlier, but
Come on, dude. Don't do that.
Why not? You're a caster. She's smart.
she just belly flops on you.
Sadly, his action was to cast a spell, so she just used her movement to get to him.
It'd be funny if she had like a charge ability, like if she runs at somebody from a certain distance,
I
then
wish
she
I
can like
gave it to her, but I didn't.
she could just use her stomach to like bounce them off, causing damage or something.
Grim, you have a big ass, ugly bitch in front of you.
Oh, by the way, how did her blood taste?
How to describe that?
Yummy.
It's always like extremely dirty water
Okay.
with a hint of
Excrement.
rot. With a hint of rot.
I've tasted worse.
Yeah, Grim, what you doing?
I'm thinking. Grim.
Okay. Grim is thinking.
Grim try and use brain.
Grim rolls thinking check.
Yes.
What will he think about?
Yeah, the zombie's gonna have to double move it. No, it can get there.
I can get there. But my question is, I'm guessing I can't use Vortex Warp on myself.
You can.
You can, yeah.
Really?
But
There's a
she
target you
can-
can see, and you can see yourself.
But she can counterspell you.
But he can counterspell her.
No, he can't.
No, I can't because I'm out of level 3 spell, so I have
yes, you can.
No, I'm out of level 2 spell, so I have to use the level 3, my last level 3 spell.
You can disengage.
What?
You magic twist space around another creature. Okay, so you can't vortex warp
You
yourself.
can, as an action, disengage from her.
But that takes your action. Reading at the spell, yeah, you can't do it on yourself, it seems.
Yeah,
I'll
all
cast Mirror Image on myself as a level 3 spell.
that's
Yeah, yes.
not the worst idea.
This should make
Yeah.
yourself harder to hit.
Yep.
Because she has to roll a die in order to determine if she hits you or not.
Yeah, there's a certain number, hit a copy.
Unless she's
That's
have like
my-
two sides.
That's my action.
Sadly, he
No.
doesn't have true sight.
With my boys.
Morning, boys.
My boys. My Deadites. Does a 19 hit?
19 misses.
Damn.
Yeah, she has
She
a
has
spell.
pretty durable AC.
What
She has
about
a
a
s-
22?
A 22
And,
hit.
Do they get things on each other?
No,
Oh.
that would be busted.
I'm just asking. Aha! Take that, you fiend.
Say, take. Con save. Spell's still up.
What? Is she technically a fae?
Yep.
That makes no sense.
She's ugly as fuck, Fae, but she's a Fae.
Yeah, all hags, I'm pretty sure,
All
are
hags are fae.
considered fae.
All hags are Fae.
Because they aren't actually old women; they're creatures. They're monstrous
ancient.
creatures.
Beings that like to trick people. That's your turn?
Yup.
They can sometimes help you, but
He's probably just gonna Eldritch Blast her
it's just like
What else is he doing?
because Warlock.
It's
Yeah.
it's just like with like Jin and stuff. They're the
Hit and miss.
the stuff they give you comes with a cost. Monkey's paw stuff.
I
Yeah,
keep
but I
rolling shit on his
generally
damn.
thought that like Fae were generally like good creatures.
No, they're
It's
chaotic.
a lot more evil fate than anything. They're chaotic. Always,
Cool.
basically.
Yeah, fey creatures are chaotic. There's nothing else that ties them together.
No unicorns.
They are celestials, not fey.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
and well, in that case,
Pretty sure they're celestials.
I thought unicorns were fake, but they're
Celestial-
probably celestials.
Yeah,
not sure.
I'm pretty sure they're
They might
celestial.
be.
They're probably celestials.
Unicorn is. I'm curious myself.
Because they can use
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah.
They can use healing magic and stuff, so. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but like so can non-celestials.
It's true,
They
but
can do that too.
I
Yeah,
think
but then
they're.
again, they can like stab you with their horn and heal you.
I think their magic source is divine, which is why they're considered celestial.
Okay, pink is blasted, so. Sprout.
Did Pink
Yes,
blast?
I know how you play a warlock. You just blast.
Oh yeah, they're there.
I assume you would move away, Geo. Because the bitch is getting closer, so I guess you're moving away.
Is he
Whatever
even here?
He's in voice, I'm not sure if his mic works.
Yeah. Well, it's your turn.
Strahd's turn. No.
Okay.
So yeah, if you're speaking, Geo, we can't hear you.
Just double checking the distance here. Oh yeah, easily.
Oh wait, oh yeah, your skeleton hit with a melee attack. Give me a moment.
You did roll the con save thingy.
Yeah, but the other spell it has up, your skeleton takes 14 fire damage.
No.
Oh. So that was that spell.
Am I audible finally?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Finally. Yes, I would move away and I would be blasting because I don't
because
have
that
much
spell
else.
is not concentration, surprisingly.
But it seems to be only melee only, so.
It is melee only.
I saw that happen. The skeleton get hurt.
Yeah. But the skeleton stabbed, some fire blasted at it.
Mm.
Then
14 damage, right?
Yeah. To your skeleton.
then I changed my strategy.
Oh, melee! I'm gonna stay back here.
My question, would he know?
He did see a surge of fire hit it, so when he stabbed it. But nothing happened when the spell was casted.
And here I was thinking I might get help.
You're fine.
Well, to be fair,
What do you
I,
mean?
She'll just hug you. She'll just hug
One
you.
of my skeletons looks just like Ghost Rider now. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
I am going to glance in the hut. Do I see
Again?
anything of use in the hut?
You see, as I mentioned before, you see the alchemy table, some empty vials, or vials, you can't tell what's in them, and that's it. It is a pretty plain, basic hut.
That's sad. Because I was going to go heal myself and then teleport away. But if melee attacks cause damage, then I can't do that.
You can, but it will probably fuck you up.
It'll probably hurt me more than I heal, which will
yeah,
make it
will
not
hurt you more
worth
you
it.
heal, most likely. Yeah. They wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll move behind here.
Like
And
a little bitch.
Well, he is literally one hit from death, so
Oh. I forgot.
he has
literally,
like 13 health.
literally at full health, I was one hit from death. If she rolled good enough. So,
If she rolls average, she can knock you out with any of her attacks.
yeah, exactly. So,
Her
so
crushing hug might insta kill you.
I am taking the right course of action. I will experiment though, since I have key points left. What's the range on the darkness spell?
60, I think.
60?
No, dude, I need to get in there.
All right. I'll think of you and not do it. What I was gonna do is cast darkness on her,
60
just see what she does, but I don't
Darkness
think
is 60
it counts as a spell. Is in that it can be countered as a counter spell. I don't think
You're doing everything that the spell does, so she can't counter it.
she can.
You're literally casting a spell just with key points instead of a spell.
Oh,
Mhm.
So
That
it still
sucks.
counts as a spell she can counter. If she would even counter it.
well, I'll hide here.
Don't you have any range?
I don't. I have darts. Non-magical darts.
Something.
Yeah, you're just out of range with throw daggers. Well, you can still throw daggers with disadvantage. You have daggers on you.
I mean, yes, movement speed.
He has speed enough to do it, but if he gets in melee, he'll probably just get burnt.
I have
so-
darts. I don't have daggers. I have darts.
You can throw darts, they just deal the same as your monk thing, because it is a monk weapon.
They're
It deal
considered.
D6.
They're
They're considered a monk weapon.
well. They're part of what I got from creating my character. That's the only reason
Yeah,
I have
but
them.
they also increase you with dice as any monk weapon do. So it deals a D6. I think they're like 20, 60 in range. They're pretty short range on them.
I guess I'll do that.
You can do that if you
I can
or you
only
do
throw
something else,
one
up to you.
dart per round, right?
No, it's the same as two bow attacks.
Yeah.
So you can throw two.
So
but
they're
you can't throw three.
D6s.
Yeah, because you're a monk. Any simple weapon is a monk weapon, and your monk weapon increases with your monk dice.
Okay.
Is a D6 damage and a
It's
D8
the
at
same
level
as
11.
it's the same as my punches then, so I guess it's worth
It
it.
is. It deals the same as your punches. Yeah.
It's just not
You just have
magical.
ranged. They're just not magical if that matters.
It probably matters against this lady, but
You don't know.
I don't know.
You will figure it out. That hits. It does deal less damage. It deals damage, but less damage.
15.
Misses. That misses.
You should buy like a shit ton of like poison to put on your daggers.
Or darts, you mean?
Yeah, darts.
Oh, I only have 10 darts, so now I have 8 in my inventory.
You can pick them up again after.
But I'm keeping track
anybody-
of them.
Really
Either
keep count on that stuff.
I-
Because
No.
darts are literally like arrows. Right?
I'm going to.
I usually don't keep track of it, but if you want to keep track of it, I'm not gonna stop you.
I
I mean, I get to keeping track of daggers because that's like a totally different weapon, but darts,
Dart is like ammunition, because you can actually use ammunition.
darts, javelins, and
I'll just
Yeah.
say you can keep track of it if you wish, but I just assume you'll pick it up unless I say you actually lose one, like if you throw it in a pit of lava or something.
I'm keeping track
Okay.
of it.
Is it my turn?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm hitting.
Strahd will
somebody's
do
gonna
something.
rush.
Well, of course.
You need to get some booties of unheightly speedies.
I can hit her from here.
But your elders
What?
you just can't grapple her.
Yep. This question. Do I get flanking from here? It's a melee
No.
attack.
No,
Okay.
it's a ranged melee attack in a way, so you have
Yeah.
to actually be straight across from them.
Flanking usually only works if you're within 5
5 feet.
feet of the creature.
And you're within
Okay.
15, so
Do you like extend your arm
he has
and punch them in the face?
It's a magic item.
he basically his tattoo basically inks tendrils that would
It's
punch.
basically spectral punches when I
Basic.
punch.
He's
So it
basically
just adds extra range to his attacks.
Green Lanterning right now.
That hits.
Doesn't enlargement push up your movement?
No.
Does that not hit?
18 misses.
Yeah, because she has a spell increasing her AC. That's why it's hard to hit her.
She makes the save.
It's kind of weird that enlargement don't give you like at least like 5 extra movement.
It's like a home rule some DMs use.
Give me another one.
I think the logic behind it is that you're larger, so then it's harder to move, but you're bigger, so then your steps are larger, so then it just evens out.
That's my turn.
36 damage, right? It's two separate attacks.
Which is why many giants don't have extremely insane movement. They have decent movement, but not extremely insane because of that logic.
Only a dex save grapple.
I hit her.
She is the... Well, the nullifier from casting reaction spells?
She's within my reach, and I can hit her, and she's casting a spell.
It doesn't nullify her from doing anything, it just allows him to attack.
Yeah, and she needs to make a con save to even cast a spell. I believe it's what it does.
I don't know.
When a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell.
Oh wait, is it within 5 feet?
It specifies 5 feet.
Oh man, okay, never mind.
Yeah, normally
So,
that wouldn't be a
dex save
problem because you'd be right on top of them anyway. But
You've been very quiet. Are you still audible, Geo?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm just
So,
quiet.
dex save or take 14 fire damage. Stick
Stab
half.
it. Nice. Damn, she really doesn't like me, huh?
Just her DC. No, she doesn't like you.
I flex the fire away.
And then she sees an annoying ass necromancer that countered her spell.
I tried to counter a spell correction.
Does that hit?
Now I can hit her.
Depends. I have to roll
Now I
for
can hit her.
mirror image.
Yeah.
They'll specify within 5 feet.
Sentinel.
Sentinel is
just
a
gonna-
reaction attack, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll death saves because I can't be bothered to do the thingy.
Can I, do I keep this?
He hits
roll,
one of my images.
or do I do another one?
She hits one of the images, so the image is gone.
Yeah, but rather that
Olaf.
image take the 42 bludgeoning
Olaf.
damage than me.
Yeah.
Do I keep the roll or do another one?
What's your roll for?
I roll a 23.
23 to hit her? Her, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, so you take 15 damage.
It didn't hit you, Grim. Why are you rolling death saves?
I said I'm gonna roll a death save instead of just rolling a 20 because I can't be bothered
Ah,
to.
okay. Oh, you can't be
Yeah.
able to roll it manually, fair enough. Yeah, one of your images is gone. You have 2 left. 23 hits, how much damage do you deal?
What? My images don't.
Yeah,
Deal
I'm
damage.
speaking to Joachim. Speaking to Joachim.
15.
15 damage. And
Give me a con.
con 19.
Give me a con, motherfucker.
Yep.
You can turn on your camera.
I'm not doing that because my PC is already shitting itself.
Okay. She is
You
still
really
alive.
should buy a new crap top.
Just
And then
basic.
within a month, if it's the same, this thing works. That's the important part.
Yeah, but
Well-
still. That thing's probably older than me.
Well, work is a strong word, Geo.
My old computer works too, but it's slow as hell.
I would say barely might justify it.
I say you don't have to turn on your camera.
It's decent. It's not crapping itself as much tonight. So
And
that's a
besides,
good
the
thing.
camera thing doesn't really take that much of the computer. It takes more of the internet. On
She's
Discord.
a grapple, so she's instead gonna bite your image, probably.
Well, maybe.
what a
Maybe not.
meanie.
Seriously. That
He bites me.
bites you. So you with the hits for 17, not 24. She didn't crit. So. 17 piercing damage as he bites your shoulder
Ow.
with big ass ugly teeth.
That's rude.
And you need to make a con save
What?
for the enlarge.
Oh.
Yeah, you constrain. You have a concentration spell up. It's DC 10. So. As long as you roll above a 10, you're fine. A 10 or more, you're fine. It's a con save. Just click your con save thing.
Constitution.
I think you have Warcaster too. I think you have advantage.
No, I'll roll it. Do I have Warcaster?
Yeah, I think I said it in your sheet.
It's not in the. It's not in the features and
Oh no,
traits.
that's probably Geos. No, yeah, I know he has a Warcaster.
Doesn't matter. He
You
rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
do.
Yeah, you're fine anyway. That's your actions. Oh, her attacks.
It's not very often that a magic caster bites you.
Well, she missed with her big damaging attack, so she does what she can do instead of that thing. Cause she can crush and bite, or she can just crush you. So
Then she can use that once every turn.
yeah,
That's huge. Holy
yeah,
fuck.
it's pretty nasty.
Good. More damage than you can put out in a turn.
Well,
Debatable.
I can stun lock them, so
He
Yeah,
can
but-
stun lock them. She can't. She'll
You know-
just grapple you and deal a crap ton of damage.
In one action, I mean.
oh yeah.
Okay, then I'll be an asshole and heal myself.
Cool.
I assume it's a spell.
There's a spell.
So we're still using resources. It's fine.
She rolled terrible. Plus her thing, so
She
That wasn't
rolled.
terrible.
She rolled about average, a little over maybe.
It's over average, yeah.
she's using her resources, so it benefits you guys. That's her.
It would be benefit more if she choose to die.
Yeah, she's die.
She is sentinel, she can't move.
That's true. Yeah, that's all. She could have teleported, but she was healing instead. So that's Kalash. You still have ugly bitch in front of you.
I want to make a roll to determine if I know if she's resistant to poison in any way.
Roll a nature check.
She is from the spell.
Yeah, she is. She has a spell
Is
up
she
to this.
resistant or
Resistant.
She's
will do
not
less damage, it
immune.
will still
She is
deal damage.
resistant.
Yeah, she's resistant. The spell gave her like any of the 5 chromatic colors damage resistant. Basically.
well, I mean, only resistant, then I did crit, so
You did crit and is an attack roll, so yeah, give me the damage.
Yeah, because technically you're aiming where the ray hits.
Yeah, so she takes
Attack roll,
damage.
then a save.
It's a con save, and she failed.
She failed, she takes full damage, which is still half because of the spell.
She
then she's
didn't
concentration.
fail if she's resistant. My DC is 15.
Yeah, she rolled an 11. She does no advantage on poison save. She's just
Oh.
resistant to the damage type.
Yeah,
The
she
different creature give different effect. This spell just gives you resistance to damage, doesn't give you the advantage that a natural resistant creature gets. So she fails to save, then she makes a concentration check. She takes 10 damage.
So she is also now poisoned.
Yep.
But she failed to save.
Yep, shows she has this on everything.
Ooh.
Practically, I think that's how it is.
And then my boys is gonna do stuff.
Your boys punch shit.
My little deadites, he's gonna miss like a fucking
That misses
idiot.
like a fuck out. That misses like a fuck out. That misses like a fuck out.
I love that every time I do a miss roll, they're usually the same.
That big ass shield thing she has up just makes you miss. Strange.
Nah, my deadites just suck.
Yeah, they're like, we're not used to being alive like this. Can we just try? We try, man.
Can I
We try.
please just die? Like the
Just kill 'em.
zombies, when you kill them in Skyrim, they whisper like, "Thank you." That's a pretty cool thing. I'm gonna take a
Oh,
piss
the
while
ghost does that. This is the Draugr don't. So yeah, that's you. Pink. Firing away.
Else if you say fire away.
Yeah, firing away. Do it.
Let me see. Should I? Nah, not worth it.
What's not worth it?
2 scorching rays for the
We can
price
still
of
do it.
what?
It'll do less damage, but you can still do it.
Yeah.
It's up to you, man. It's your spells. Both miss anyway. The other 2 hits, though. Well, 27 hits, but they have 14 misses.
We roll 4 times.
Scorching Ray
Advantage.
at the... Why you have advantage?
Eldritch Slap. And I'm Kobold.
Oh yeah, pack tactics. That's stupid bullshit.
Of course.
11.
Yeah, 27 is the only one that hits, so yeah. So she takes
Ah.
11.
I'm just gonna stay safe in my very neat place here.
She has advantage because it wasn't the grappler that punched her. So
Mhm.
if he does it, she has this, becomes a straight. So.
But yeah,
As you,
I'm gonna keep my neat distance right here.
he's gonna keep his knees dishing right away. But let me see, what should do with that guy? Oh, the muscle head is the more threatful threat. So
A threatful threat.
yeah, the more threatful threat. He's the one fucking up the most.
That's a compliment.
He's the one fucking her up the most. So.
I am the bane of all mages, after all.
Yeah, true. So thanks, Strahd.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, that doesn't help. But I appear. I appear like an idiot. Okay. Pew!
Hits.
Pew!
Misses.
For 6,
Makes it.
half to 3.
That's still damage. Slow and steady. Raven, turn his camera on. What? No, she'll turn it off just because I said it.
He's currently
Nodded.
he's currently
She is
reporting
crippled.
from
Oh.
the helicopter above Discord
Cyber
City.
City. Cyber
Discord
City.
City. Cyber City is what it's called.
I move back. That's the only other thing I do.
She's crippled, so she is pretty fucked.
Okay.
Strahd, grapple.
Move here
Let's throw
There.
it.
and hit her.
Do it.
Yep.
Miss hit. Miss.
Can't save.
Straight. Stays up.
Hmm.
At 13 damage. Oh, she's looking fucked. He's near death now.
Damn. Alright, in that case,
Turn on me though.
I'll go here. Let's go. Cast a spell.
You cast it before you moved. Movement out Dexy.
And I have advantage now because flanking.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Ba-bam.
That hits. He's dead, but still a dex save because it still procs on the first attack, what you procced it on. So
I know. 9.
the fails. And she did use her biggest thought left on that, so just to see if she could do anything. Let me see, how many dice would that be?
Ugh. Doesn't sound good.
So it starts at
She's using a level 8 spell.
okay, so that's a lot of dice. So yeah,
I'm down.
that's fire damage. Yeah,
Wait.
Is she down too, or what?
yeah, she's down.
Yeah. Wait, what spell is that?
Hellish Rebuke.
Cool.
She just cast at 7th level. Her biggest spell left.
because my punch goes off her before her spell.
Oh, the 26 was when you procced it off. Because that was the first that hit her. So it, like, it's a reaction thing, so it happens at the same time.
Oh, so she
Both of
wouldn't
you are
take
down.
the- Alright, fine. Fine.
She had like 2 HP left.
It's just like
Both
those.
of you are down.
It's just like those things where the two guys throw the punch at the same time and they both hit each other and knock each other
Yeah,
out.
I really
like,
like-
both drop unconscious at the same time.
So I walk over to my gladiator friend here.
And as you walk over, you just see me appear next to him.
Because you can.
Are you gonna fix him or do you want me to?
Well,
No, it's gonna make
I
him
don't
sound-
really have any healing stuff. I can just stabilize him.
Same here. My medicine is 6.
All of you are literally stacked on
Then
potions.
you actually beat me, -5.
You guys have potions.
Just
No,
use the
I
fucking
don't.
Potion. You do.
Why
Check your
would-
inventory.
I have
Oh, right.
potions, but I'm not going to use it unless I have to.
It's up to you if
Alright,
you
I
want to
do have
use
a
them, but you have
Hey,
potions.
hey, Matt. Hey, Matt.
I make him chug a HP regular potion, so 2d4 plus 2.
Guys,
Ye-
he also has potions.
Yeah, juice says.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's
Yeah,
unconscious,
I
he can't
rummaged-
stop you.
That's right. I rummaged through his pack.
Are you hiding your potions?
No.
Okay, you found his
Did I
potion.
find it? Then
Do
just
you
gonna
have a
grab-
regular one?
I have 2 regular and 2 greater.
I'll be nice and use the regular.
Roll the 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, the regular ones are more useful out of combat, which we currently are. So.
It's just to get them up.
Or if you're low level,
8
then you might fully
Yeah.
heal from it.
So 8 health.
I succeed yet again.
He's a bit singed, but he's fine.
Wow.
Hey, so remind me why we were killing this thing again?
Money.
Oh,
We need
I
her.
go-
Oh yeah, right. The eye.
I take out my dagger and I take out one of her, both her eyes. Ah, the DM is gone.
Roll
You take-
survival for 2. Poke it out.
Maybe Matt wants to do this.
You get it out.
Alright, yeah, sure.
You have the hag eye.
I said I take both eyes.
You get both. You have 2 and his hag eyes.
Is there anything different about her eyes that are like look special, at least from the exterior?
Roll nature check.
Do you want to help me?
I'll help you, sure.
Because I'm interested in this shit as well, so. I'm guessing I have a higher nature than you. I was
Mine
7.
is 2.
Yeah, well,
Yours is intelligence
Okay.
based, so you have either 4 or 7.
So we
The
rolled a
nature of a hag's eye,
Mhm.
when mixed in a properly made potion, for an hour, the user gets true sight for 60 feet.
Damn.
You said she only wanted one.
It depends on what we want it for. Do we want to just sell it, or do we want to use it?
Wow. I bet if we bought them both, she would double the award, perhaps.
That's exactly my point.
Well,
If we wish to
I
use,
could use a
one,
bit of dough. I could use a bit of money.
I mean, I really want to buy a necklace of blindsight or something. Because your tactic is really screwing up my spell thingies.
Okay, so we want to rummage through her apartment or what?
I'm not going in there again.
That's not a problem. Oi! Dum Dum!
Mm-hmm.
Take a stroll. Well,
Yeah, the zombies are.
Mm-hmm.
The zombies have less utility than skeletons.
so
Technically
I
more.
basically make him walk like every fucking section of the whole fucking hut.
I'm gonna read one thing real quick. On
You,
the
you want to
spell-
see if the spell goes away when she dies.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the spell, if it's the one that players can use, they can just set it up and then it's there forever.
Yeah, it just stays.
Hmm.
So, if zombie walks in, roll dex save.
Oh.
At the
And-
entrance?
You already
after
blasted.
enter a little bit after the entrance.
Okay.
You said he went
Like-
through the whole room, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
I said
he's-
he, like, go
he's
in the door and then
zigzagging
go
his
to the
way
right and he'll,
across.
like, sectionally walk like this.
if he
Yeah.
walks like 15 feet to the right, dex save.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. Oh,
'Cause-
you dumb. 13?
Fails.
What, really?
13?
Yeah, DC 16.
So do we hear like a big boom inside of there?
You do, but this is lightning damage.
Well, if I'm super fucking lucky, then we can just con him. And he can just do everything and
Take
con again.
25 lightning damage.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Holy
really?
shit.
He survived, actually. He has,
He
3
steps on
HP
that
left.
circle, and then he just gets shocked by lightning.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
he has
But
3
he just
HP
stands
left.
there like.
Yeah, I guess if we can hear it and see the lightning thingies, he
Yeah,
just he
you see like a
continues.
flash of white light.
He continues walking. His orders are walk through the whole fucking cabin and then come back out. So, if he comes back out a door, then he has literally walked on everything.
Okay. You said it walks through every single part of the house.
Oh yes.
Okay. Once he gets to where this window is, another dex save.
Hmm.
Yeah, so if I climbed in the window, then I would have died.
Oh yes. Well, it depends what spell is there. Let's see.
This is not a fireball.
Ooh.
Yeah, because if it's a spell that players can use, you can choose. You can use a spell to hold in it, I think. And then it uses the spell when the trap is triggered.
19.
Okay, so then I have to make a con save of.
24.
So what's one?
Okay, so he has to get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Come on, you dum dum. Ah.
He steps in the fire and just you see another flash. He doesn't come back out.
Well, it took a long time, so I'm at least gonna peek my head inside.
You see a lot of singe marks and remains of fire.
Okay, can I see where whatever's left of him? Where
You got
that
like
is?
a dust pile over here.
Okay, so I know that like this area of the cabin is safe at least.
Yeah. She didn't span the whole cabin. She had like certain areas.
Well, time to enter next dum dum.
Next dum dum.
I tell him to pick up where his friend left off.
Okay, he picks up there. He walks from bed. Don't seem to trigger anything else.
He comes back out.
He comes back up.
Awesome.
Okay. We should be fine. Just don't touch anything without consulting me or my friend here.
And I point to Matt's character. He goes, or in general, you have Arcana too, right, Gio? Magic user.
Let me see. Yes, I do.
Okay, so in that case, I will only tell Grapplo.
Don't touch anything without asking one of us first. You got it?
Hmm. I'll use spell
Just
be going
touchy
in.
touch, bad. might make fingers go away. Very good.
Are you
I'll
sure
walk
the
inside.
place is completely disarmed?
that stuff upstairs. Well, the floorboards, yeah, but not the stuff. That's why I said don't touch anything before you like look at it before.
I say just send one of your bony man in to make sure everything has been disarmed. Because certain traps try to rearm themselves.
I'm making a call on the runes, I guess they used on the door
Wasn't a floor.
or the floor. Do I
Magic
know what kind of magic circle this is?
The one on the door was a magic circle of fireball.
Is it a magic circle that rearms itself?
Nope. It's a one-time thing.
I'll point this out to my paranoid friend.
Greg is not here.
I'm not paranoid. I'm just taking precautions. You know. I mean,
In that case, my
These
computer
skills
paranoid
take-
friend then.
these skills do take time to take care of. You know.
It's
As
been
I
a
walk
while.
into the cabin, what do I see?
It's been a while since I've seen an alchemical lab of such caliber.
What did you look
I
for?
mean, it's not bad, but it's not good.
What were you
you
looking
should-
around?
You should see the chemical like at home.
What
I
are you
like
looking
reference.
for, Pre-Bed?
What?
I was
What
in
are
the
you
kitchen
looking
and didn't
for?
hear what you said.
What are you looking for?
Potions,
You will-
money.
Potion money, roll
wait a
investigation.
minute. Don't I have?
In
I
my
actually don't have-
experience,
I actually don't have detect magic.
Wow.
How the fuck did that happen?
Necromancer?
you overlooked it, that's all.
It was still detect magic is a pretty damn usable spell.
You could have just
Identify.
you could just buy a scroll and then copy it into your thing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that later.
Don't forget to identify as well, Pre-Bed.
What?
He has that.
Identify.
I do have identify.
Okay.
But I mean, I could literally just be sitting in the middle of the room and cast detect magic as a ritual, and everything with magical abilities will light up the room.
But you don't
Which
have
is
it,
why
so
I'm kind of pissed that I didn't pick it right now.
it's an investigation if you're looking for things.
I know. So yeah, money, something that might look magical, and potions. That's what I'm gonna focus on. Is anybody helping me?
Sure.
I'll help him.
-7. Anybody else has a higher?
Nobody has higher
Investigation?
intelligence than you.
Yeah, no.
Even minus. Wait. -7?
Mine
+7.
is.
Oh, mine. No.
Yeah, it
None
is
have
the
higher
same.
intelligence than you and your proficiency. So.
It is the same syllables, but he said something different.
Yeah.
Why?
26. Okay, you find four different potions that look a bit interesting.
I
And
make
since-
my deadites pick up everything that I assume looks interesting.
Yeah, your dead eyes
I-
pick up the four potions.
Well, I hear to talk about taking the alchemical set that was here, so why not?
No, it's a
take that?
full alchemical bench. It is like things you can take from a set, but like it's set up like one of those Skyrim alchemy tables, basically.
If we pulled it from the ground, we could take it with us, but
You can do that. You can try at least.
Are they labeled or are they just mysterious wonder potions?
Mysterious wonder
Okay,
potions.
so 4.
well,
Four mysterious
the,
wonder potions.
the hag doesn't expect to forget what she made. Like,
She made it herself, so why would she forget it?
Age can make fools of us old, man.
You have no idea how old an hag can be without
Plus-
forgetting anything.
plus she's a fey creature, so they don't age the same way.
They age way slower.
Okay, any magical items or money?
You find a
Rolls.
chest in the corner.
Awesome. I step.
Uh,
I make everybody step like a little far away, and I make that I try and open it.
How do you try to open it?
First, he just tries to open it.
So
See
it's
if
locked.
unlocked. It's locked. Did I pick not? I did not pick not.
That.
I make the thing use his finger to try and pick up the lock.
Bony boy?
Yeah.
Roll a dex check for Bony boy.
I'll stand close
19.
enough that I can cast counterspell if the thing goes off.
Not bad
No.
for a skeleton. He rolled a 19.
Turn it over.
It's open.
Make Scully Boy open it.
It's open.
Does he have a
No
Zelda
explosions?
moment?
No explosions.
Does he have a
Yeah,
Zelda moment where he holds the thing above his head? The skeleton?
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
There's a chest.
Okay, what's in
It
it?
has.
I'm just looking, I'm not touching.
Looking, not touching.
Yep.
You see a small, like velvet pillow that has a odd-looking orb.
Take a few steps back and I make that I pick it up.
It picks it up.
Specify
Nothing
that
happened.
it pick it up below the pillow.
What?
I'm telling you to specify that it pick up the orb by picking up the bottom of the pillow.
Okay, I make it do that.
It
Because
does
the,
that.
'cause the
Nothing
pillow might
happens.
be part of the item.
Oh. Oh, what a nice pillow. I would
It
like
is a very nice
that.
pillow.
Because certain crystal
Yeah, make
balls need to be on the pillow to work. I think.
Make a. Do I have to touch stuff to identify it?
Yes.
Yep.
That guy did nothing happen when Judge did, so.
Okay. I touch it and I cast Identify as a Ritual.
Okay.
Before I do that, we did say okay that I can cast stuff as rituals when I don't have it
Yes.
hooked up, right? Yeah.
That's a normal wizard thing.
Okay, which means I don't have a choice. I have to cast it as a ritual.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a short rest while this happens.
Sure.
Just avoid the most dreaded creature of them all, the mosquito.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he might get malaria. He's not immune to disease.
Meloria.
Although there actually someone actually made the stat sheet for a mosquito.
Don't worry, they can't pierce my muscles.
This mosquito can.
You're right.
Well, in
He is a
older editions, they just had giant everything. So giant mosquitoes were a thing.
This is not a giant mosquito. It's a tiny as fucking shitty mosquito.
Did they have giant houseflies?
I think so, yes. I think they're just considered giant flies, but yeah.
What is the orb, Mr. Diab?
That's the orb of the Stein rune.
The fuck is that?
That is it's a granite orb. That is the size of a human fist. It appears like it has some crystalline veins that are running across it. Like it's almost like veins are growing across the orb. That figures pretty much everything, right? Unless it has like cursed with marrows. When this item is used, after tuning to it, you can't be petrified. You can cast Meld into Stone as a bonus action, once per short rest. You can transfer it, the magic from it to a different item if you wish. It takes 8 hours though. if it's attuned to a shield, like if the magic properties are made to a shield, all range attacks are resistant. If it's attuned to boots, you have advantage on strength save, and you can use your reaction to avoid being knocked broke.
To avoid getting grappled?
I have a feeling we're gonna transfer this to some boots for grapple.
It just not avoids you being knocked prone.
Oh. I mean, that's a
I
good
get
item for
advantage
me.
in strength saves.
I already have that.
Oh, so
But
Wait,
I
once you
could-
also have it active, I forgot to read that. You have advantage on all checks and saving throws to resist being moved forcefully, like you can't be dragged away. Any enemy that moves within 10 feet of you must make a strength save or be unable to move further. That's if it's just orb.
oh, so not if we tune it to like boots or something for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
it's better.
Okay, so I'm
for-
thinking we might just sell this thing because he's obviously not smart enough to use it.
Are you stupid?
I mean, it's better for the range part, honestly.
Just keep it. These things are expensive and very nice.
You want more ice?
Exactly, expensive.
Yes, but
I do
they're
like money.
yeah, but
money is nice.
but what you're getting offered won't be the same as its value in use.
You know what? We'll discuss it on the road home. I'll just put it in my bag of holding. What was the name of the thing again?
I can just
Oh,
Yeah.
Rune of Stein.
Orb of the Stein rune.
Just
like
send
and-
it. Really? Orb of
Yep.
the Steinrune?
Or
It's giant for rune. There's basically the giant rune. For rock.
giant word for stuff. But I got to go,
So
guys.
giant in D&D is basically Norwegian?
In a way, but some words are a bit different. Okay, Joe, see ya.
So yeah.
See what?
Giant is Nordic.
It is the ancient Nordic. It's the language of the Vikings.
Stein.
Stein. And Haug is hill and all that shit.
Okay, so do you find any books and money? Scrolls?
Is there a
Fine, two
cauldron in this room?
There's a cauldron, and you find 2 scrolls.
I make my dad pick up the scrolls and hand
Yeah.
them to me.
You have 2 scrolls.
What is in the cauldron,
Scrolls.
if
The
anything?
cauldron, currently, just seems like some liquid.
What color?
Hard to tell.
He's gonna say green. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty dark in here.
It's pretty dark. You have dark vision, but you can discern color with dark vision.
There's
so-
probably like a bunch of empty vials around us. You could probably just like ask me to use one of my skeletons to fill up a vial for you if you want.
Yes. That sounds lovely.
Okay. Are there any empty vials in the room?
Mhm.
I'm guessing yes.
It's a few.
Yeah. Make one of my deadites to pick up one of the vials and fill whatever contents is in the thing in the jar.
Okay. You have a liquid of cauldron liquid. You have a vial of cauldron liquid.
And he hands it over to last character.
Strahd.
Lestrade?
Yep.
What are the scrolls?
Scrolls. Let me see here.
As he holds the liquid, he'll say, alchemists in the field tend to make more powerful alchemical concoctions, but they tend to have more drawbacks. We should figure out what these things are before we use them.
If you want to use 10 more minutes, I can cast Identify on it.
You also have some concoctions. You may wish to use it on those too.
one is a scroll of erupting earth.
Hmm.
The other one is a scroll of. It's a scroll of fly.
What? What do you want that for?
Just fly.
What?
Erupting Earth. That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
I'm probably, if I have the money, I probably just get some ink. Too bad there's no necromancy scrolls in here.
No,
Okay,
there's,
so
there's a transportation and a transportation.
I know.
Check your settings.
So any magical books and
Nope.
money? What
Nope.
about money?
Nope.
No money?
This bitch don't keep money.
Ah, bitch. Okay, so
She don't keep money, which you don't need it.
I'll put the 4 vials
Yeah.
that I found on a table, and the vial that Lestrade got from the cauldron on a table, and I'll cast Identify on them.
Okay.
That's a ritual.
Yeah,
so
so
it takes like 40 minutes.
we are definitely in here
And
long
per
enough
thing.
for Grapplo to get a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are there long enough for him to get a short rest. Definitely.
The one dum-dum traveling with a bunch of intellectuals. He's probably bored out of his mind.
Yeah, we just find that
What do
thing.
you mean? I am an intellectual. I am the bane of all intellectual, in fact.
That is true.
The
He's
bane
the
of all intellectuals, yeah, but you're not an intellectual yourself.
He wouldn't see it that way.
Nope.
There are different types of intelligences.
He's streetwise.
Wrestling-wise.
By
He's
the
wrestling
way, Olaf,
Yeah.
I wondered if we could make a homebrewed toolkit for my character.
Depends on what the toolkit is.
The toolkit is literally just that dissectioning
A
tools.
dissection kit?
Yeah. Which makes me able to roll a higher percentage if I want to remove body parts from humanoids and only humanoids, or dissect them.
That's
and
easy enough.
Figure out how they work.
If I were running the game, I would call those autopsy tools.
Autopsy
Yeah.
tools or necromancy hack blades or whatever.
Okay.
Because then technically, if you're attempting to like discern cause of death and stuff, you could use those tools for that as well.
Yeah.
Make them a little bit more useful.
Yeah, I wanted
in-game.
to like make a toolkit specifically for necromancers because they do dabble a lot of like in anatomy and shit.
Well, that's what I would
So
call
it's
them.
Autopsy tools.
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
I would.
Well, that's
Because
what
it
they call
seems a bit weird to me that a necromancer have to roll a shit survival to try and remove body parts from a humanoid. So autopsy tools make me roll with an intelligence or something instead.
Yeah,
Would be kind of
that's-
cool.
That's fine enough. I'm just checking the potions. Okay. One of the potions is a potion of invisibility. Another one is a. I'll check the name of the thing again. It's a vial of midnight tears. Is a poison.
Hmm.
Pretty nasty one too. The third is a potion of mind reading, and the last one is a
This is what I got out of the cauldron.
No,
like
you're currently doing the 4 that I found.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're doing
Never
it for
mind.
random ones.
Never
But the cauldron is in it too, so he has to figure out what the fuck is in it. Probably gonna be like just some boring like soup of newt or something
know.
like dinner.
and the last is a potion of possibility.
What?
Potion of possibility.
Gives you another P-roll.
Basically, it gives you a extra d20.
You get to choose when to use it,
It's
but
basically an inspiration potion, in a way.
yeah, and you get to choose when to activate it, but it only lasts so long.
So you drink it and you roll with advantage, basically.
You can choose. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's like I think it's like a one-time thing.
What was in the potion from the cauldron?
The cauldron. You can't get the name of it, but it seems to be a strange mixture of different bloods, with addition to what seems like urine, and some poison stuff. You're not sure what it does, as you can't get a clear
Basically-
picture because there's too many mixed things in it.
She basically made tea.
For her, it's probably tea. For you guys, it's probably something else.
Poisonous. Okay, so I hand
it's
Lestrade the Midnight Tears potion, and I tell him that it's a really strong poison. Probably fun to dip your darts in that. So I'll hand that potion to him. And I'll tell him what I found out about the Cauldron potion.
Odd mixtures of different materials, different liquids. It's the best way to explain.
I may be able to pawn this off. I'll keep it.
With the Cauldron potion, or...
Yeah, the cauldron potion.
Well, I mean, there's a whole fucking cauldron of it, and we have a shit ton of vials. You want my Deadeye to fill up every vial in this room and see whatever the hell we can get for it?
He shrugs. I'll leave that up to you.
Deadeye. I'll make my Deadeyites pick up every empty vial in the room and see if they can fill everything in from the cauldron up in that.
With every empty vial in the room.
Yeah.
You nearly get all of it.
Hmm.
You have about 15 potions. 15 vials of the liquid, basically.
Put it in my bag of
There's
holding.
still something left in the cauldron, but it's not a lot.
Oh,
But it was
I'm
not
not
enough
gonna
empty
do
vials
that.
left in the room, so.
Seems we literally drain this hag as much as we can.
There's only
So you
one
guys want to
thing.
do a long rest here, or you guys want to head back?
There's only one thing left to do with the hag. I walk outside. Graplo, do you mind carrying that corpse with us?
Of course not.
He's dead, dude.
Perhaps we can sell it.
Now she said non-lethal, so she's dead.
Yeah,
Of
I know.
course.
I know. That's
Yeah.
why I said corpse.
I'm guessing I can't reanimate that thing, right?
He's not a humanoid.
Mm.
So no.
I in my games I have custom spells for being able to animate other things.
I would need
But-
a stronger belt to revive this hag if I made those things.
Oh, if this character survives, we're gonna make some stuff in the future. Believe me.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Cause I have spells for creations of abominations and stuff where you can like get different like, oh, I want the speed of a giant toad, so you give the thing legs of giant toad, and then it's like, well, I want it to have the constitution of this creature, so then it has the body of that creature and stuff like that. So weird abomination creatures.
So what you doing?
Just stroll back to the city.
Yeah,
We may
I
be able
grab-
to sell the dwarf lady this corpse.
I grab the corpse. It is not as it's not as heavy as the other one, is it?
No,
Good.
it's heavy, but you're fine.
Yeah.
You're a strong boy.
Let's contact our contact. We're coming back. This one didn't survive.
You just get like a slight annoyed dwarf on the other end. It's in the middle of the night. Just fucking take you to the fucking school.
Oh, you actually called her?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
We have a few other interesting items. Perhaps we will wait until you come back to the school.
Can I sleep now before I meet your swarmy ass?
He just puts it away. He doesn't even
This was my
respond.
next question. Do you guys want to take a long rest in the hut before we
Fuck
get
no,
back to
dude.
the city, or
Fuck
What?
that place. That place is cursed.
That's fine.
it was cursed? It's not anymore.
That you know of.
Who knows? So you walk back?
Yep.
Or if
Same
you take a boat
procedure as
across.
every year, Mrs. Sophie. As soon as we get to the city limits.
All if you get a
but
point of extortion because it's super late.
Yeah,
Sure.
that was also my.
Yeah, whatever.
We're gonna
Get
take
it,
a long
drink it,
rest
you
when we get there anyway, so it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're back in Blunton. So
Let's-
you're getting in, you're trying to find another place to sleep, what you doing?
Does your bag have enough room for the corpse, or should we bring it to the school before we sleep?
The necromancer's bag is full.
Okay. Well, that was my question to him,
Okay.
so he answers that it's full.
He would know it's full. Of undead.
Well, it only has 2 undead in it now. It
Yeah, it's
usually
missing one.
contained 4.
You can't fit her in it. It's too big for the hole.
That's fine. Let's drop
Well,
this
I
off
mean,
at
if
the.
we cut her up,
You can cut her up, you can fit her, but you have to cut her up.
Let's just bring it to the school. Won't take that long. Alright, we stop off by the school. I just. Okay, this is gonna be great. I just tell. Is there a receptionist there, or are they gone home?
It is a receptionist.
Okay.
They have like a night shift.
Okay, so I just tell Grappolo to leave the corpse in front of the desk, and tell the person at the desk to who to leave it to, which is the lady, and then we'll just leave.
Receptionist kind of looks at you as you leave, is like, with like a what the fuck look.
I just throw it on the desk. No fucks given.
You just get the what the fuck look.
Mm.
Trust me, she's looking for it. As we walk away. And then I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but I'm gonna have a similar plan to what I did the other one.
Okay. What the rest are you doing?
This time I want a tavern.
There's a couple
Beat
taverns
up.
now.
Yeah. Go to the nearest one.
I just want a place to sleep.
Well, if you
There's
wish.
an okay tavern nearby.
If you wish, I can save you some money.
It's like 1 fucking gold, dude.
Interested.
Okay.
I ask, what do you have in mind?
I'm going to employ the same plan that I did before. So I'm going to tell him what I'm going to do. So basically, last time I walked into the tavern, the inn or whatever. I asked them which rooms they had available and how much each room was. And then when they told me which rooms were available, I was like, oh, I need to go and see my banker to see if I have enough money to rent the room. So then I'd walk out, I climb the wall because I have spider climb basically, and then I just open the window from the outside and stay in the rooms that are empty.
Or innkeepers. You're trying to make a living and you just freeload on. I know you're evil, but come on, man.
So, if
I
you
think I'm just gonna pay. I do usually like the complimentary dinner and breakfast they give.
I do give that.
He shrugs. Fine, I'll just stay in your room. I'll sleep in the corner.
Fine by me.
Strahd
Besides-
is a freeloader even though he's wealthy as fuck.
Well,
That's ironic.
right now I only have 61 gold.
Wow.
It's still something.
Wow.
And I thought I was poor. I have 289.
I spent like a bunch on other things. Any roleplay is shitty on the money. Oh yeah, roll 2d 100. Freeman.
What?
Oh, so he's gonna have
Roll
even
2d100.
more money.
Roll 2d 100 and pick a uncommon item if you refuse.
Yumba,
Hmm?
pick an uncommon item.
Are you sure?
And then take another 200 gold because no common items are useful. So
Wow.
you get 98 gold plus another 200.
Wow.
So you get 298 gold plus uncommon item.
I'm guessing blind sight is not an uncommon item.
It can be.
What?
Just a simple enchantment, dude.
Yeah. But you can probably find out in a shop
Probably.
for cheap.
Like the
or something.
dagger of blindsight is rare, but if you're just getting like a amulet or something of it,
Like a trinket or something.
yeah. Also, you can get it as an uncommon item, but it's better uncommon items you can get, and uncommon items are not the most expensive. They still cost a bit. But
What he should get is a headband of blind sight that in order to get blind sight from it, you have to put it over your eyes. That would be interesting.
Hell no. That would cover my pretty red glowing eyes.
yeah, he needs them.
I don't think I've ever rolled that low on a D100, to be fair.
I have.
Ever. Jesus.
I rolled a 5 on a D100 once.
I've rolled a 1 on a D100 before, so.
I rolled one multiple times.
Like a 1 and 100 on a D100 should like give you the same benefits. Like
It's a
it
1%
was like
chance. It's a 1% chance.
exactly, which
But-
means like if it's like a spells, what were they called again? The fuck you or fuck them spells. Wild magic.
Mhm.
It should be like a super good wild magic thing on the 1 and a super good wild magic thing on the 100.
What are you looking for, Prevent?
What do you think I need? If there's any like super awesome necromancy uncommon items, I want that.
Okay, some necromancy stuff.
Necromancer, yeah.
Or
I'm a
wizardry
fucking
stuff.
necromancer. What the fuck do you think I want?
I don't know.
Unless if a
Some good
like
items.
necklace or a ring of blind sight is super fucking expensive and it is an uncommon item.
Would
then
be like
that would
500
the
gold.
Okay, so I can buy that. So if there's like an interesting necromancy item, that's uncommon.
I think it's uncommon. I don't know if it's that many. Might be, but I'm not sure.
Anything can make me raise more undead than I usually already can, then hell yeah. I'm guessing we all go to the same tavern.
Yeah, is the closest one. There's a 1 golden night for those that are paying.
That's the cheapest room they have.
I mean,
You're
I'm
in
aware
a
bat.
very
Maybe.
large city, and this is not the cheapest tavern in town.
I mean, I'm a werebat. Maybe I could just hang upside down in the closet. No, I'd have to transform, and right now I don't know if that's predictable enough.
Some control of it, but yeah, it might be a bit difficult.
Yeah, I don't even know what that weird bag does. I haven't tried that
You
yet.
haven't checked? You haven't checked it?
I asked if they have like a double room for like the same amount of money.
They do.
Okay, so I'll take a room with a double single beds.
Okay. You get that.
While we're in the room, then, I'll toss him the mysterious pouch that I got from that lady in the basement.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Want me to identify it?
I would appreciate that, yes.
Problem.
You
So
identify it?
I would also ask like because we do get a dinner and a breakfast with the thing, so
You do.
I would have taken my dinner upstairs to the room. Whatever it is. I'm guessing for one
Yeah,
gold.
like,
a night,
for
it's
the one gold, you
probably,
get
like-
an okay room and you get food.
Yeah, so I'm guessing for one gold it's like lobster bisque or something.
1 gold? In this city? Nah. You get like, you don't get lobster, you get like decent food. Like probably something you get at like a middle range restaurant.
So you get like a steak. Like
Get
good
a steak,
food,
yeah.
steak, potatoes and vegetables, nice.
Like
Well-
you're in the second largest city on this continent.
Yeah, so I'll take my steak up to the room.
1
can do
gold
whatever.
in this place is the cheap place.
Oh. He
So-
can do whatever he wants with his dinner if he even eats regular food.
It does.
I just.
Hey, Preben,
I can, but I don't have to.
do you want a Pearl of Power?
What?
Pearl
Do you-
power.
Pearl of
What
Power?
does that do?
It gives you a free third level spell, basically.
Don't I already have a pearl power?
You don't have any magic items.
Yes, I do. I have a bag of holding.
You have a bag of holding, but not a pearl power.
Sure, I'll take a pearl power.
Alright.
Yeah, you can
Just,
basically
uh,
store a spell slot in it.
What? Any spell slot I want, or just
Hey.
up to a
It's
third
just
level?
third. It's
Up to a
limited.
third.
Yeah, but still, a third level spell is like super awesome.
You basically get 1 extra use of a third level spell.
Yeah, just chuck it into my sheet if you wanna. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, my character's basically satiated. He doesn't have to eat today.
Like, if you want to live on blood, that works too, but you still have the normal hunger for a normal person too.
Okay, well, if I have to eat, then I'll eat.
You don't
but-
need to eat as much if you have had blood, but you still need to eat some. You
Okay.
can't live 100% on blood. You can live like 90% on blood.
I just eat the meat and give the vegetables to him.
As long as you eat, you don't have to eat a lot. You can like eat like a simple breakfast and then live on blood the rest of the day. Because you're not like a reborn or something that literally don't need food. You still need food. I just rule it that if you feed on enough blood, you need less food. But you can't live 100% on blood.
Well, I fed on 3 different
Since you
types
are
of creatures
technically still
today,
has-
so.
Yeah, since you're half vampire, not a full vampire. If you're a full vampire, you would say fuck you food. Then you wouldn't need food, then you just need blood. But since you are technically still have sea elf features, you still need a minor bit of normal food.
Okay, fine. I'll take that. That's fine.
So you can still live mostly on blood, but you still need like maybe like
And
a
hey,
snack.
it's free, you fucking cheapskate.
Well, let's just say out of character. People who build their fortunes tend to spend the least amount of money possible. It's just the truth.
True. True. That is very true. Yeah. So you identify
And
the
he w- and if
scroll
he
of the
gets-
lady.
And if he gets to order how the steak is done, he wants it as raw as possible to get the feeling of the blood.
They don't force you to take this type of. They allow you to choose. They're nice enough to do.
You could probably get like blood pudding if you want it.
Can make that if you wish.
Nah, I'll just get what he gets, and then I'll just eat the meat part of mine, and then give him the extra vegetables.
What if you don't like veggies?
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast identify as I eat my food.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom save.
What?
Oh.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
This item is specified for a certain person.
Uh-oh.
15.
15. Okay. From the two of you's perspective, his vision just go black, completely.
I'm blind.
You're incapacitated. But you are in a. You blink and then you are in a small dungeon. It seems almost.
Which one of us? Him or me?
You,
Me.
because you're the one identifying it. In the distance, you see a feminine figure that kind of just appears in front of your face. You can't get a look on her face. It's like nearly completely blacked out. You see blood red lips, and that's about it. And she kind of looks at you. You're not him. What are you doing here?
Well, to be frank with you, I was eating a delicious steak. Well, it could have been a bit more rare. It was more like medium. And I cast identify on this pouch thingy,
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. I try to like punch myself or something, like
You feel it.
to see if I'm like in a dream or something. Okay. So
You feel it. So it's like almost like you're teleported, but not technically teleported.
can I do an Arcana to see if this is like a dream or I actually got teleported
Okay,
away?
you can roll an Arcana. 26.
26.
That's pretty good. Oh, it's a natural 19. It seems like an advanced plane shift spell, but it only takes your astral form. It doesn't take your body. It takes your
Okay,
soul.
so plane shifted my astral form.
In
Can
a
I
way,
see
yes.
where what plane I'm on?
Currently, you see like a barred window in the distance. Out there, you see some winged creatures flying around, but you can't fully tell where you are.
I might be in the air. What's that plane called again? With the
You're-
skies and shit.
The
You're
plane
not
of
in the airplane.
yeah, that's just the
You're
plane
not
of
in the
air.
plane.
Oh.
This one, you're a studied wizard. You know magic shit. This is, from what you can tell there, it's far too dark and such to be the.
Yeah, the plane of
Over there.
air has a light source that just generally lights up the area, and it never gets dark.
Yeah. The only three planes you might be in, and that is either Shadowfell, the Abyss, or what nickname that place? That was a brutal occasion.
Where Kevin was hold.
Oh, this is different. Or the. I forgot the name of it. I had a name for it. Roll a history for me. 16.
That's really bad.
From the faint glimpse you get of the where you are, or of the woman, I mean. You can easily tell her skin is pale as snow. unnaturally pale. You see or feel no breath from her. So you have a feeling this is an undead of some sort.
Which would make myself an expert on that field.
Yes, that's one of the reasons I made you roll history. You would have a lowered thing because you're a necromancer. This is the personal plane of a figure you only known as the Blood Queen. You have no idea how the fuck you got here, or how the
Not like
hell
a
Strahd
god
have any-
that I would like be pretty pumped up to meet.
With your knowledge, this is the god that created vampires and all that shit. Created vampires, created ghouls, created werebats.
So I would know her name.
You only know the nickname she's under, which is the Blood Queen.
Likely.
Her real name, Strahd knows it, but he has reasons. You don't with that history check.
Is after like looking around a little bit, I'm gonna just like, if my assumptions are correct, are you the Blood Queen? And if you are the Blood Queen, it's an honor to actually meet you. I will reach out my hand to shake her hand.
She shakes it. She's
Salazar Grim.
she's freezing cold to the touch.
Yeah.
But you don't give a shit. You're used to
Salazar
it.
Grim, at your service.
Yes, I am this Blood Queen you speak of. Well, that is what most call me. I'm still curious what you're doing with this pouch. As this... Unless I free, you're kinda locked there forever?
This pouch was given to a friend of mine. Did you say who gave it to? Like a
No, he just said
lady
his
and a-
pouch. So she
Oh.
probably knows who. She just didn't say a name.
This pouch was given to a friend of mine, but he did not know what it was, which hence me casting the identifying spell on it. He's actually a vampire himself.
I know who you speak of.
I
It
say
was...
his name that he says to me, because you had two names, right? You said Salazar to us, but I knew
His name is
you as
Strahd.
something
I
else.
think he always called himself Strahd.
Lestrade.
Yeah, Strahd.
Yeah, you just didn't want to use your after name, right?
Yeah, he has a different after name because he's not the Strahd he's technically is in his soul. Because the Strahd he is like Strahd von Sarkovich, but his last name is different. Because he's not Strahd von Sarkovich, he's just a reincarnation of Strahd von Sarkovich.
So in that case, I would just say Strahd.
Yeah, he just said Strahd.
You mean Strahd?
Yes. Yes, I gave that to him, yeah? It
Oh,
sure was gonna help him with an issue yet.
You mean the infliction he has, the bat thingy?
Be lycanthrope, yes.
I'm not too sure if he actually want to get cured by that.
I won't cure him, it would just may help him control it better.
Hmm.
I
Well,
can't
we
cure it, but he needs to give me something better than what he did.
Well, I'm pretty sure that he wants to be able to control it, so I'll be sure to tell him that. Do you just sniff it, or drink it, eat it?
In the pouch, it is small berries per se. They look like it at least. They taste whatever he wants it to taste like.
Probably blood.
Probably.
I don't know his favorite blood type.
He never told me.
Let's just say that it depends on what the victim eats as well. What their
Yeah, it
diet
does.
is and
Tastes
stuff like
different
that.
of who, what the creature is.
Yeah, but I'm guessing like back at your home, like the castle, you would literally like have like humans with different blood types on a different blood on a diet
what
to
he
like make
what
the
he would
blood
have
taste,
what he
like,
would have what he would have
perfectly.
done is just had maidens locked up and then like fed them a specific diet and then like use them like
This is
kegs.
what I just said.
Yeah, he would just use them like kegs basically and just tap them every once in a while, fill up glasses.
Yep. That's how vampire works. So whenever he eats one, he should usually only eat them if he feels he's losing control, and it should balance it out. That's about what it does. It doesn't cure the affliction. I have things that can do that, but I need a better price.
What did he give you for the pouch?
For this one, a silvered sword.
It's true.
Does silver hurt vampires in this universe?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Silvered weapons are good against lycanthropes and vampiric creatures.
And like some devils and stuff.
Seems like an odd gift to give to.
Yes, it was. I didn't touch it, because that would hurt as hell.
I did check her hand. I was kind of like trying to get her name.
Oh, she won't share that easily.
Really? Oh.
She just said the Blood Queen, because her real name, she doesn't share. Unless it is a person that deserves it, basically.
There is another name he might know, but that's technically the entity that is aiding her in being what she is.
Well, I would say that I would like know the basics of vampirism, but that's about it.
You know the basic of vampirism, yeah.
It's an interesting concept, but then again, it's not like we can control you in any way without the specific spells and stuff that we usually do. I guess.
What? No, the other entity, it's just called vampire. And it basically just she is in my world. She is the physical embodiment of that. She was the first ever vampire in existence.
Mm-hmm.
And she was the one that turned Strahd into Strahd in my world.
In the basic Forgotten Realms lore, Vampire is a minor deity basically, and it's responsible for creating the first vampire.
Yeah, but in my world, the vampire is the Blood Queen, but it is far more powerful than what the Forgotten Realms book says. As
Yes.
that it is a minor deity. In mine, she is a prime deity, which is like the top tier, because she's the creator of all undead in my world.
Right, so she's basically a god.
She is basically god of undead. She
So-
could erase Vecna from existence if she wished.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna
very
say.
much like to get a boon from this woman.
Oh, he would need a lot to do that.
I know.
She is very much into symbology, however, which is how I managed to get what I got from her with a silvered sword.
Yeah.
Because basically what I did was I offered my head and allowed her to strike it if she so wished, as a symbol of her power over me.
It struck her his spectral body, so it didn't physically hurt him. But yeah, she's a symbolic god. She's like the oldest gods known. And it's like she has multiple names. Like the most common ones are the Blood Queen. That's like the Blood Queen or the undead mistress. As you know, it's a female because it is easily seen on it. But the real name she knows. Those that knows it, Strahd knows it. Some of the more powerful evil gods knows it. Some people that have like studied secret knowledge, like Cthulhu shit, they would probably know it.
So members
But yeah.
of his family probably know it, but he might know.
But like though the most pure-blooded vampires, like the oldest, they know it. But since Strahd was practically, he wasn't the first vampire. He was just one of the more powerful ones. She was it was multiple vampires before him.
Mhm.
But like he did enough to make him get turned into a pure-blooded vampire by her own bite, which is practically like what every vampire wants. So, because if they get well, technically it's called a vampire's kiss. That's usually how the vampire shit works.
Yes.
If they get that, that's basically like, okay, you have this, you'll get everything a vampire could ever wish for, but you also get all the downsides.
Yeah, and depending on the lore, it may take multiple doses, because that's how vampire thralls are made, is they are promised that they'll be turned into vampires, and then they only partially get transformed, and then they're just under the control of the vampire, basically.
So in my world, she is basically any undead that studies undead, so necromancers, would know the Blood Queen name, and probably some minor info on her.
So she's like a big deal, basically, for...
She's a huge deal for any undead creator. Like Vecna, the most powerful lich known, is practically her servant, per se. He is basically the god he follows, if he had to follow a god.
But he hates gods.
Yeah, no, he hates gods. But she has literally the power of evaporating him from existence with a snap of her finger.
So, what you're saying is that basically this thing in front of me could really, really help me become a really amazing necromancer, is what you're saying.
Yes, for a huge price, probably.
Of course.
Because you get nothing for free.
What's that?
But she is
All the
willing.
land.
She is willing to take money.
She's willing to take money, but you might not get something as powerful. Like, she can easily exchange knowledge for like a minor price. But if you want like boons or stronger stuff, then it needs to be something big.
Yeah, you just give her 1,000 souls, dude. Then maybe.
That might be one price you might ask for.
I won't give 1,000 souls.
You'd have to find
There's multiple spells that can do that.
You need a soul collector.
Yeah.
multiple magic items or spells.
Yeah, like Hellfire weapon. That's Asmodeus' thing, but basically that sends a soul directly to him. I haven't made any particular for her. I can.
Yeah, but in the future we need to collect souls.
Yeah, basically if you want something from her, you either have to pay with like unspoken loyalty and probably thousands of souls. If not millions, depending on how much power you want.
Easy.
But again,
but also
any vampire basically fears her.
yes,
No matter how strong they are.
yes, and also there are entities in this universe that deem certain evil acts as punishable by eternal torture, which is what Strahd went through. That's why Barovia exists, basically. It's a different realm of existence. So these entities will revive you when you die, just to torture you again with being brought back.
Basically, a privatized hell.
Yeah. Which
In a
is
way,
why
yes.
which is why Geo is partially correct when he says that Strahd technically can't be killed. But that's because he's being tortured by these entities.
He's basically forced for internal damnation. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
if you, like,
for
walk into a city and decimate the entire city, these entities may try to trap you, basically.
alignment-wise, she is neutral evil. She's not chaotic evil because she doesn't kill for fun. She can, but she's neutral evil. So she doesn't care of loss or non-loss. She just do what she likes. And that involves a lot of killing.
Yeah, she takes whichever action she deems fitting
What
in
she
any situation.
seems that's the right thing. She could have a fucking discussion with Asmodeus of lawfulness, and she wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
And
she's
Asmodeus
not.
is like
She's
the
not above. But
incarnation of lawfulness.
she's also not above betraying people.
No. She will punish you if you betray her, but she is not one to betray. Like a demon lord, they would easily betray. Like no hard shits given, because demon lords.
Yeah, she enjoys the
devils are a bit
power that
different.
she enjoys the power that comes from loyalty, but if she knows that you're gonna thinking incorrect
But she
thoughts,
doesn't like
basically.
sticking to rules.
Yeah.
Basically.
If she knows you're
But
thinking
like-
incorrect thoughts, she'll just be like, "Yeah, you're gone," and she won't give you
Incorrect
any
thoughts,
indication.
Which would be like what?
I guess that depends on the person, but like, it's hard to explain with alignments are a bit weird. Currently you're fine. Like of what she deems right, it's like a mix of lawfulness and stuff like that. She's counted as neutral evil of the pure reason that she doesn't have any rules. She doesn't say fuck you to all rules. She just sticks to what she likes.
Yeah,
So it's
so
like it's more the selfish type.
I hate to use this analogy, but she's basically like a character in a dating sim. If you
Kinda.
find out what she likes, you can get her to like you, but if you do things she doesn't like, then she'll not like you at all.
Yeah. And if you think she really don't like, she'll probably just erase you from existence.
Like I said, I hate to use that analogy, but it's
it
kind.
it is a fair analogy. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay. Well, as long as I'm here, I'll try and strike up an alliance with her.
Okay, and
can
before you
try.
continue, you said it's his astral form. Does that mean his silver cord is visible?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh, right.
When you're in the astral plane, like a silver cord
Yeah, I know
is
what a
basically
silver
your life.
cord is.
Yeah,
That's
if she cuts that, like, you're at her mercy right now, because she could just use like a little bit of silver and just like cut that cord, and then you're separated from your body forever. So
yeah. Like there's a passive ability on Astral Dreadnought. They can just snap the cord.
yeah, and Gith Yankee, I'm pretty sure those are the ones that
Yeah,
live
like
on.
some of the more powerful ones.
Yeah, they have weapons that can snap your cord.
Because literally one of the base abilities of a Astral Dreadnought, which is like you don't want to fuck with that creature in the astral plane unless you want to die. And it is like the most
Well,
dangerous astral being per se.
unless you're in the astral plane, you can't be snapped, right?
No, it's only if he
If
is
you
in astral, he can't snap it.
if you lure it outside the astral plane, then I'll
can't
bet
sever it.
it can't do anything. But your cord has to be visible, because there's a certain spell that sends you into the astral. I forget
Yeah.
which one, but
It's called astral projection.
yeah, astral projection. And if you use that spell, then your cord is visible, and any creature that sees you and sees the cord, as long as they have a silver weapon, they can disconnect you. Your cord has a certain
But, like-
amount of HP.
Like, to read the ability on the Dreadnought, whenever it scores a critical hit against a creature in the astral plane, so you have to be in the astral plane, he can choose, instead of dealing damage, just sever the cord.
Mhm.
Meaning he will just split your body from your soul in a way permanently.
And then
And
you have to
and it's pretty hard to get back.
yeah, you basically have to do the same things as resurrection in order to get a guy back.
Yeah. And that's just a normal. That's just a passive ability that has.
Yeah, your cord does have HP though. For certain for certain attacks, like the Githyanki attacks and stuff, it has a certain amount of HP.
But to sever the cord, you have to be in the astral plane or be something that has like a connection, roughly, to the astral plane.
Yeah.
You have it in this because her plane is sort of a in between the all the evil planes and the astral plane. She's like the in between of that.
Okay.
As undeads are any evil alignment, basically. And she created undead, so.
I mean, even without, if he didn't have a cord in here, he would be at their mercy anyway.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Doesn't
Yeah,
really matter.
you're at her mercy.
Which
Well,
is
yeah.
why
Kill
I'm
you in a
not-
blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Which is not. I'm
but,
freaking out about the core thing because I know that she can.
Well, yes, but it is a physical manifestation of that vulnerable. I can't say the word. Vulnerability.
She can probably kill you in 100 different ways.
Probably a
least.
million different ways.
But if she
yeah.
could, if she could
Like the
capture,
resurrection
if she
over
could
and over.
capture his soul and just cut the cord, that wouldn't be that bad of a way to defeat his body and then just be
That's the
like,
easiest way.
yeah,
That's the easiest way, per se.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, back to the stuff.
Mhm.
Oh wait,
Alright.
what you doing?
Taking in all this information at once,
There's a lot.
and then I'm gonna. So, basically, me being here right now is a great honor for me. I'm sure you know about my family, the Grimms.
Oh yeah. I have a tendency to make my creations.
Well,
Yes, I've heard of your family. Yeah.
since I'm already here,
Mm-hmm.
I can already lord this over most of my siblings. But I'm pretty sure you know that for us, power is basically who gets to be the head of the house.
Yeah, power, knowledge, all that stuff.
I want you to help me to become more powerful than my dad.
And what would I get?
Think about all the fun things we could do when I didn't get to do that.
It would be interesting, but your father has been a devout follower for a while.
I know. But again, he's getting old.
He is getting old. He's
And he is.
practically alive because I allow him.
And he is really traditional.
Very annoying.
Mhm. Which I am too, but I also like to bend the rules. Which I can do if I get to be the head of the house.
Mm-hmm. But I repeat, my answer. Even if I helped you, what would you give to me in exchange?
What do you
Ex-
want?
Oh, I want many things.
oh, I asked the same thing, and she wants
She is
you
a,
to give
she's
the
a cryptic
answer.
person.
She wants,
She wants you to give the answer.
yeah, she wants you to come up with the answer and see if she's insulted or not by your answer.
Why don't you think about what you want, and you pick one of the things that you want?
That's a lot to pick from.
Yeah, she's gonna dodge the answer. Because I tried this when I was interacting with her in the other session when you weren't there.
He is a near omniscient being, so she
Well-
won't give you a direct response.
Of course, I do know that trust goes both ways, and we just met and all that jazz.
Yeah,
Why don't
wanna
we
give you
just
powers
start?
and then see you try to overthrow me, even though you would probably die before you could even try that.
I don't think I would get to the door, to be honest.
Oh no, this place is fairly complicated to get to.
Maybe not even to the plane. But anyways, we just met. We need to build up like some form of relationship at all. Why don't we just
Mhm.
start small?
Start small. You have a tendency of my creations.
What did you just say? You have a tendency of my creations?
Your
Yeah.
tendency of like creating my creations because she created. uh,
Undead tend to start off not
Yeah.
very great. It's what
Mhm.
she's trying to tell you.
Basically.
What? That it didn't start up right?
No, the cons like zombies, not really great. They're at the bottom. That's what she's
Yeah,
trying to
no.
tell you.
That is probably true. Which is also annoying me because I'm not fully developed yet and I can't create what I really want yet because I don't have the knowledge or the means or the skills to do it.
Yes,
But I do
you're
have
limited
plans.
to those meat shields.
I just call them dum-dums.
Well, that's a good way to call them too. As they are dumber than a brick of stones. A block of stones.
I would say that is probably an insult to a brick of stones, but still.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, the brick of stones are taking offense.
Mhm.
Why would I take offense? They're just a brick of stones.
You just see
Wow.
stones on the other side of the multiverse just go.
You want the power to overthrow your father, and he has. I think he's in the millions of supporting me. With practically all he can.
Which is why I said we should start small.
Mm-hmm.
The first step to overthrow the line in my house is obviously to get ahead of all of my siblings. Which should be pretty easy with your help.
Well, from what I've seen and heard, they are. Most of them are useless. Some are a bit more potent. But...
Yeah, you just see one of the Grims standing outside a Temple of Saloon giving out flyers.
Everyone does whatever.
Yeah, we don't talk about Jeffrey. He's dead
Fucking
to us.
Jeffrey. Fucking Jeffrey. Wow. That I can tell. But say we start small. What
Let me
would you
overthrow
wish
my
to be?
siblings.
Yeah. What would you wish to be given in the start? As depending on your support, I can grant things. Depending on your unsupport, I might just erase you from existence.
What's an unsupport?
Basically, against her.
Oh,
Yeah, if you decide.
why
you-
on earth would I work against basically one of my heroes?
Because people are different.
Let's just say
Some people
that.
would do that.
Let's just say
Yeah,
that there
probably
are.
Jeffrey would probably do that.
Fucking Jeffrey.
Fucking Jeffrey.
Well, let's just say that there are people who try to destroy such entities. And one way to do so is to pretend to be their friend.
Yeah, and then once you get them lower the guard, you'll try to get the jump on them.
Yeah. So she's basically warning you, if you decide to turn against me, there will be
You're dead.
consequences.
As she says like that, if you try to turn against me, then I will destroy and all that shit. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm a little bit offended. Do I look that stupid?
No, I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Is the reason some of your family doesn't exist anymore. As they're idiots.
It still makes no sense to me.
No, I
Why is
don't.
Jeffrey still alive?
I don't know. He seems to always have a workaround sneaking away from my gaze. Sneaky bugger. One day I'll get him.
Okay, so what I'm thinking of first is that basically the best currency here is souls. And as soon as I can overthrow my siblings, I will gain access to better, more sophisticated equipment and all that jazz to create whatever the fuck I want. And I can probably try and start like a vineyard,
You could.
just like a small gifts, like really, really good blood. Or
You
whatever.
just bury corpses, and you're like, yeah, this is my garden to you. Look at all the corpses in this garden.
Vineyard. No, I'm talking like vineyard, like abduct like virgin children and keep them on a certain diet to create like different sorts of bloods. That would be like the highest of the highest. Like a lot of platinum pieces for a normal vampire to buy like a one bottle. So why don't we just start small? Give me a soul catcher. I'll do my best.
Just a
Do help me
question.
stay.
Just a question before you continue. Soul coins exist in this universe, right?
Yep. They're usually found in hell. But yes, they do exist.
That might be a thing that might be of interest to her if
She
she's
has
interested in souls.
variety. Well, hell has their soul coins. She has her soul coins. She rarely uses them because she usually have people that can literally just suck the soul out of someone and just send it to her. So, um,
Oh, give me that ability then. Everything I kill goes straight to her.
that can be like a passive ability that you can be given at a fairly cheap cost. um, well, I have a couple of things that I could grant that to you. I have a specific item. I could just grant you the. Well, for you it might be a blessing. uh, anything you kill will just be sent to me.
They're souls, right? Not
Mhm.
the physical body.
The physical body can stay, but their soul is mine
Good.
as
Which
well.
means I would still be able to make more.
But
Not
Dum
like
dums.
that fool in the nine hells.
but you have to kill them though, right?
He has to kill them, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Killing
gonna be
blow.
hard.
You have to get the killing blow.
Ask her if there's literally like a way that I can put a mark on them. It's way easier.
Mm.
Currently, I'm traveling with a pack of very
Idiots.
Wow.
yeah, but they're pretty useful.
And
Oh,
that's
Strahd has his uses. That strong guy I haven't encountered much. He's strong.
He is actually pretty useful considering his intelligence.
And you are you, and well, that kobold is weird.
She's there.
Yeah, she's just there. She just blasts things. She has to deal with
Warlocks.
some weird ass kobold, weak lesser god.
Give me the ability to mark an enemy. If it dies in my proximity, its souls get sent straight to you.
Hmm. I assume you're not the most efficient at killing then, because your other
As
compatriots.
I said, I'm still young.
Hmm. That is true.
Young but passionate.
I
I
can
mean-
give that.
I mean, I don't even have detect magic yet.
But I can give that. And well, your debt will be slowly paid off the more you give to me. Once you reach certain limits, I might grant you more.
Exactly what I said. Let's
Mhm.
start small. Build up the trust.
I can give you a minor power to, as long as you have done, you or your servants have done anything to your foe, their soul will be mine. Does that seem fair?
Yep.
Basically, what I'm asking is basically like a hunter's mark or hex or something. If they have that on them and they die, the soul goes straight to her, and then I can
It would be
move
like
it to a
a
different
passive
character.
effect I would just say added automatically to your attacks and your zombies or skeletons attack.
Yeah.
Once they're hit, at least if they're just hit, if they deal some damage, or just get a good hit on
If
them.
I have some workings in their killing, their
Yep.
souls will be
Yeah,
transferred.
as long as you have some input in the death of that creature,
Okay.
that soul, no matter whose soul it is, will be sent to.
Because I was gonna say this sounds overpowered because then he could just like knife touch a bunch of civilians and then if they die of natural
Why?
causes.
Why do you think I just asked for this?
It's
But
gonna
then again,
kill
if I
hundreds.
like punch a guy in the face and then he dies 60 years later of a heart attack, that would not be caused by my punch.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly why I was like, this sounds better than what I thought he was gonna say. Because I was like, this could be exploited so badly. You just like knife touch like 75,000 people as you walk by, and then they die of natural causes later.
Now
Yeah,
we play the waiting game.
yeah,
It should be
exactly.
a time limit.
Yeah, there should be a time limit on it.
Should be a time limit and should be, yeah, they actually have to be killed and not die of natural causes.
Okay.
Yes, you can decide if I like hit them and deal damage, that would count as a mark, or give me like the hex or something like a mark.
Basically give
that I-
you a passive, like a cantrip that can mark a creature.
yeah.
But then you have to kill it within a certain time or else it won't work.
No, just like hunter's mark or something. Like if you put a hunter's mark on a creature, then you do the extra damage or whatever until it's dead, and then you move the hunter's mark to another creature.
Yeah, and it lasts
Was what I'm
starts an
thinking.
hour.
I would say that if he doesn't care about the extra damage, just let it be a free action on his turn, but he can only do it once per turn or something. And he can just mark one enemy, and he can only have one enemy marked at a time or something.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like hunter's mark. So
Yeah.
I see an enemy, it's about to die. I mark it with a thingy-majig, the soul goes straight to her. I move the mark to the next enemy, and so on and so forth.
That seems fair. Will stop you from murder hoping just get a million souls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I can murder a hoboing just to get a million souls by doing
Yeah, but-
that. But
But if he chooses
take
to
a lot
do
longer.
that, like this is what I always say in my games. If you guys can decide to do that, but if guards start attacking you, that's your fault because you're just murdering people. So like if enemies start trying to kill you, like that's on you then.
so either me having an affliction in their death, that's also okay, I guess. But
Also
I
the
think it would
Hunter's
be
Mark.
more
The Hunter's Mark
balanced.
things are more balanced.
Yeah, I think
So
it
you
would
could
be way
just,
more balanced with the mark.
if you, yeah, like Matt said, if you just knife poke 90 people, and they just die 100 years later, they'll get the 9 souls.
And then you make it like a bonus action. Like I have to use one of my bonus actions to put the mark on them.
I think that that's a little bit too much, but like he can only have one at a time, and it's a
Yeah.
free action or
Actually,
something.
it could be a free action or a turn, but you can only do it once per turn.
He can
The
only do
action
it once per turn,
and only
and
one target at a time.
yeah, and he can
Yeah.
only have one target at a time. Yeah.
You can't stay in a goblin pit with 600 goblins and just mark
Yeah.
all of them.
And it
Yeah.
has to be like 6
Like a
feet
mark-
range or something.
I can mark one at a time, but
But that would take a while.
yeah, I can't like just walk like stealth in, mark all of them, and cast a fireball. Hey, 50 souls straight.
The Blood Queen.
Well, seeing how an idea I had could be exploited easily. Just make it canon.
Like a cannon.
I can give you a minor gift
Yeah,
that
see.
you would have to
Oh, you go.
choose whom soul you wish to take within a limited area, but only once per person. You can't stay in the middle of a city and get 500 people. I mean, that's just cheating, and I don't like cheating.
And let's just say she has experience with the dark powers. And
It does.
if a huge atrocity happens, then it attracts them. So making it
So-
limited could actually be measured on her part, being like, yeah, this won't attract their attention if he just siphons off a few at a time.
So I'll give you a minor gift that you have to choose your said target to be soul be given to me. With limitations, of course. Just keep doing that. Once enough things are required, I might drag you somewhere or just give you a vision to see if it can be improved.
What you're saying is that this gift is experimental.
In a way.
I like it.
Good. I would still need a little extra precaution. And she kind of just takes your hand, like it's physically there, and she just bites your hand.
I don't resist.
Nope. And drain some of your blood. With her bite, you just immediately feel like drowsy. Because of the potency of it.
Yeah,
Then
she just-
she
Took like 2 liters of blood.
basically, from the two of you's perspective,
I don't care about this.
he's
This is taking
he's
too
not
long.
there.
from Strahd's perspective,
Yeah, by the way, I was gonna say, but I didn't find a good point to interject.
say what?
I'm like looking at him, being like,
Fuck.
what?
You were blinded, man.
What?
Your vision went black. You're
Am I?
blind.
My vision?
No,
Did
your
am I blind?
your vision went blank.
Oh,
Raven.
my vision went black. And
Yeah.
then sorry. I just...
Strahd is normal.
Okay, so I'm like, are you gonna tell me what it does? And then I see that he doesn't respond, so then I walk over, like, snap my fingers in front of his face.
No, wrong. You do see on his right hand a
Because
similar
all of
mark
that
to
could have
what was-
happened in seconds, depending on how the
It did happen in
time
seconds.
works.
It did happen in seconds.
Okay.
You just see a mark appear on his wrist for like a split second that you recognize, and then it vanishes.
She put a precaution
then,
on this thing.
So, if you do something I don't like, I will know immediately. Just for precaution, I don't like being backstabbed.
Here's to that.
Mm-hmm.
If only the count
I'll-
had such a countermeasure.
Oh, the count is nothing compared to her. He's not that powerful.
Yeah, he can't tell. He can't tell if we're betraying him or not.
Removing one tracking device to replace it with another. Hell yeah.
Basically.
Oh, does my thingy go away now?
No, your thing's still there.
My thingy is still there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to
you
remove
you
that.
have now her per she She has a direct connection that you will know you fucked something up she don't like.
So she
Oh.
basically has like
You're
warlock.
permanently scryed on by her. per se.
Yeah, but yeah. But I was thinking, like, since I'm basically hers now,
Mhm.
wouldn't she kind of like get like, what is this? Ah, gone with you, with that thingy spell.
Once you wake up from your little state, you'll have the capabilities you asked.
Whoa, that's a level up.
Nice. Okay.
Well, you basically earned a
there
free
any-
cantrip.
Basically.
Guys, yeah, but it's a free action cantrip.
It's a
whatever.
free action. As a free action, once per turn, you can mark a single creature, and that soul will be sent to her.
I think I would put it as a feat, not a cantrip.
Like a bonus feat that won't give you anything but
Yeah,
as
yeah,
a
but
free action.
it's not a
you
cantrip. It's a feat.
Yeah, it's
In my
mostly
head,
a role-playing thing anyway, so it's not.
Yeah, it's
huge.
like it doesn't change too much mechanic. It just say as long as you mark her just type the Queen's mark as an ability.
Yeah, which
Uh,
makes me think it's more of a feat or trait.
It is more of
not a
you
cantrip.
you
It's
gain
like-
a free feat that doesn't give
Yeah.
you any stat.
Yeah,
boost.
I
That's
understand
what
why
it's
you're
done.
making
Well,
the
it
distinction.
will eventually. It will eventually.
Eventually.
Okay,
But to begin with, it just gives you the ability to mark an enemy, and that soul is sent to her once it dies.
I would also say, because I just thought of this, that depending on the creature, also, like if they're like a devout paladin or something, it might not. They might be
Yeah.
able to roll against it or something.
Yeah, the more powerful soul there is, the higher the reward. You know, it should be like something like
that
that.
was like my question is also if she had some souls that she preferred over other souls.
Her personally, if it is soul, she can do with what she pleases. Anyone that is against her soul, basically. So
Yeah,
any
but, like,
good aligned.
If I
Paladin.
killed like a neutral good cleric or something, would that be worth more to her than like a normal commoner soul?
It would, yeah.
Because I mean, if you have the soul and can do whatever the fuck you want with that soul yourself,
You still need to meet the
wouldn't it
specific
be way more
requirement.
fun to actually be able to torture like a guy that has devoted his life to come into like heaven or something than
Yeah, but
just a
that's
regular
also
Joe?
that's also why I think it might be a little bit powerful if you don't give certain characters a chance to resist it. Because if it
That would
just
be- if-
works and then they die
Too late
and then
now. Too late now. It just works, and if it's
yeah,
because
I've
it's not
devoted.
like I get. We're
like,
not talking like I kill 10 commoners, then she gives me a boon. We're talking like in the thousands, probably, before
Probably, yeah.
she gives me anything. So that
Yeah.
won't matter.
Well, I'm talking like if it's like a
I'll say-
cleric of a deity or something, of a deity that's opposed to her, that like they have a certain chance
As
to
long as
resist
the
it or
deity
something.
is not stronger than her, then I think it would be automatic. If the deity is stronger than her, and if the deity actually has a certain interest in this person,
Yeah,
Then
that's
yes.
what I'm trying to say. It's not everybody. It's just certain
It's
characters.
not everybody. Like certain people that are as more devoted or
like if
to
you
his-
if we literally try and screw over like a demigod later on that is destined to like come home to his daddy or whatever,
Mhm.
then sure. Well, like a normal, regular, run-of-the-mill cleric, nah,
Yeah, maybe not.
they don't
but, like,
care that. They don't care that much.
Yeah, it depends on. That's what I was trying to say. It depends on the character we're fighting.
I'm guessing if you fight Constellant, you're gonna fuck ton of souls if you kill him.
If you kill him, yeah. With Constant, yeah. but he is booned up by a god, so. So I'll say, certain ones of certain powers would be more worth her. But again, you would
Like-
still need to meet a certain requirement before she would give you anything.
Yeah.
And it won't give
And
a
I
higher
want-
number. It would just say you kill a fucking super strong paladin of Bahamut or some bullshit. So you kill Sarskan. Who don't want to kill Sarskan? You
Nobody
would
wants
probably
to kill
gain more from
Sarskan.
that than say you murder this random knight
Mm.
in this random castle.
Well, the thing I
Should
was
count
trying to
as. What
Yeah,
was
the
that?
thing I was
question,
trying to-
would like a
Oh.
download from her directly on what I should really not do, except from stabbing her in the back, of course.
what I was gonna
We'll
say
see how
is
that develops.
what I was gonna say is certain deities would like try to protect the souls of certain people. That was my
Yeah.
point.
Those that are. Like so would. Well, we'll see how it builds up. If you meet beings that have probably a god's protection, we'll
Well,
see if I'll
I've-
make that tougher.
I've said this
to get.
before. Give me the stuff. If it's too broken or too blah blah blah, just change it as you want. But for now, regular Joe cleric, whatever the fuck, he goes straight to her. If it's something special, then he either is immune or he gets to roll against it or something.
Yeah.
Something we have to make.
I guess
Yeah,
you'll have
that-
to see what you gotta do.
Yeah, in my opinion, it would be a roll, but anyway.
There's some things that if they're like a weak-minded creature, like a roll wouldn't make sense. They couldn't have capabilities to resist that.
Yeah.
Like with the Hellfire weapon, as long as you just kill someone with it, they just get sent to Asmodeus. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, I am yours now.
Yes.
This is gonna be more like a small favor if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But if you want to,
And I'll like point to my neck.
some guy is literally almost halfway controlling what I do now with a dead switch. If you wouldn't mind.
Oh, that peasant.
Well,
He still thinks he's that powerful? He's useless without those weapons. Oh, he's still powerful, but I think Strahd would beat him at full power.
At full
My
power,
plan
yes.
goes to fruition. I could probably kill him pretty easily for you later on if you want.
He will be a tough fight if you choose to fight him.
But then again, wouldn't his soul be a pretty plaything?
It would. And you want that dead switch removed?
If you wouldn't mind. Not that I plan on actually betraying him because he pays well and I get to do what I love and I get to do knowledge and stuff. It's more of a personal privacy thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that.
Isn't this
At all.
technically counted as betrayal?
Well, we're evil. We
Wow.
don't necessarily have to have care about betraying, but
I'm evil.
if he
I do what benefits me.
Mhm.
And right now, right there and then, he benefited me with what he wanted to pay and what he wanted me to do.
Mhm.
Which is why I allowed him to implant the thingamajig.
But to be fair, if she says no, we are in the middle of trying to get ours removed from this lady, so that's part of what we're getting paid
She can
for.
remove it, but
Yeah,
so
I know,
can
but-
the dwarf lady.
Again, she is trying to. I'm in front of an entity that I know can do this, and it's gone.
Of course, I'm gonna try and make her take it away.
Well, let's just say I tried to get a few things, and she wanted more than what I had available. So
Yeah, but I'm just asking. I'm not forcing her to do anything. I'm just asking if she wants to, because I'm basically hers now, which means
that's up to Ola.
I'm hers. So that thing in my neck basically doesn't make me completely under her control, because if I fuck up his things, I can't. If she wants me to suddenly betray him out of nowhere, then I go poof.
That would be fun.
Right?
But of course, you're hers, so then you just poof right in front of her.
Of her, yeah. But if she wants me to suddenly out of nowhere betray him, I will go poof before I can do her bidding. Is
Okay.
my point.
I'll say this. I won't remove it. But keep on what you're going. If I tell you to do something that will counteract his plan, I'll block it from happening.
Seems like a fair trade to me.
So you still have the thing, but I will also have the chance to block it if I tell you to do something that he don't like. Which is anything that doesn't benefit him or gives him power. But I guess he's a bit more open with you guys. Was that all?
Is that all, guys? Should I ask for something else?
Ask for more, and she will fucking. She's giving you all she can right now. Oh, she
Ask-
can give you more, but she won't.
Ask for a
You
level up.
send me the name of the feat that you send me and the general thing that we just made up.
Yeah, I can type something up.
Ask to level up to level 20. See what happens.
No. Not like that happened that quickly. You're at level 6 still. Oh.
Well, does he come
See,
out of
so
the
that is-
thing?
If
No, I'm gonna
unless
ask her
it's
one.
something else.
I'm gonna ask her one more question before you send me back.
Go ahead.
whatever.
This is kind of a personal question. What is
Uh-huh.
your favorite blood type?
That's a tough choice. Do like fresh blood of powerful clerics. That doesn't like me.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing we're not going off like A, B, or negative.
No.
Yeah, in
Okay.
this universe, they probably don't understand what that would even represent.
From her perspective, how she consumes blood. With some vampires, it's more like with a diet and what the thing do. With her, it's purely what the creature do. And if it is something she dislikes, she will like it more. Basically, if it is a cleric that is against her, it will taste amazing.
Mm.
So she basically gives you like a rough description of that.
This is good. This is good stuff. This is going straight into the notes for my vineyard.
So,
when I overthrow my daddy.
so basically, anyone that really hates undead.
Yeah, so that would be like Followers of the Raven Queen, which is one of the most known for hating undead. And like Bahamut and like those kind of people. Helm is not that big fan of undeads either. He's
Yeah.
not as big of against them as Raven Queen, because she's like, undead is unnatural death, and I don't like that. Fuck you.
Would you say Helm have more of like a disdain for undead?
Yeah, he has a disdain for it, but he doesn't hate them like it's the plague.
Yeah.
He still dislikes them, but it's not like
Many
I'm like a
druids also would fall
Yeah.
under that because they don't like the unnatural bending of nature. When something's dead, it should remain dead. That sort of thing.
the same thing we're doing. She wants to give them a natural death, like undeath with her. If you were a paladin of her, or a cleric of her, and created an undead, she would take all your powers away. because the Raven Queen hates that. Yeah. So if that was all, she will send you back to consciousness.
Before she sends me back, I will give her a bow.
Mhm. She gives a slight nod and strolls off down the dungeon hallway and vanishes in the dark.
Does she have a nice ass?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice.
She could probably mold her form to make it look like
That
what she
too,
wanted
but the
anyway.
form she
but-
was in, I'll just do one better. That's how she looks.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Whatever is below that part is up to the imagination. But she is a goddess, so she probably looks amazing. uh, and you see the real name of her with that. That's the name Strahd knows. But yeah, Grim wouldn't know that.
What?
The name you probably saw when I popped the picture up. That's the name she. That's her real name. But yeah,
Lachia with her.
Lashila Witzar.
I have
Yeah,
that in my
I don't know
notes on
that
my
in
character.
character.
Yeah, she didn't tell you
Because
that in character.
Strahd would know it.
Mm.
Nah, you just
So-
know her as the Blood Queen.
For me, she's just a blood queen. And I already kind of know that maybe if I work hard enough, she will actually give me her real name, which means I'm
Yes.
probably a part of her inner circle-ish.
You're
Yeah,
trying
you have to be pretty.
So that's
Yeah.
that's something to strive for.
You're trying to be, is what I would say.
Strahd knows it mainly because of his connection with Vampire and Vampirism in general.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
only
Strahd
reason
knows.
I have it is because, yeah, this vessel, as I've referred to it as, yeah, he's not good enough for her.
Nah,
It's the fact
the
that
real Strahd is better.
it's the fact that Strahd's soul is in his body. That's the only reason she cares about him, at all.
If he wasn't, she would probably just don't give a shit. So yeah, I'll just send you the thingy. But yeah, you come back to consciousness. Your vision comes back to normal. Strahd is just looking at you strangely.
He just has his characteristic grin, actually. Because he saw the bite mark on his hand, so he knows what's
Yeah.
going on.
Because then with her bite mark, the split second he saw it, it was basically her holy symbol.
Yeah.
Or unholy symbol, in this case. But yeah, if he looks at his wrist, he won't see anything. And neither will you anymore. You just saw it for a split second and vanished.
Mhm.
Then it was basically embedded in his soul.
So he's just staring at you with his toothy grin as you wake
Look
up.
at you guys already selling yourselves. Goddamn.
Well, to be fair, the character I chose to play did that before I started playing the character, so. It just so happened that I chose the character that already did that. I'm just playing the character I chose.
Yeah, whatever you say, slut.
Okay, so he wakes up and sees me grinning at him.
I just grin back.
So I assume
I
things
thank
went
you.
well.
I thank you very much for giving me a private audience with the Blood Queen herself.
You would know.
And by the
her
way, you should eat these. And I just toss the bag back to him.
He catches it. I didn't want to
He did
open it.
specify only eat it if he feels like he's losing control.
What?
She said specifically, if he feels like he's losing control, he should eat them.
Oh, I thought if you ate it, he would gain control over.
You can still eat them without feeling losing control, just to have a stable continuously. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. So you would know that, just to make it simple.
She did say it was a temporary measure. I didn't want to open the pouch and then have whatever magic escape. That's why I asked you. But if you got lucky in there, good job. You're a man after my own heart.
Is he calling you sluts in distance?
He doesn't know anything about this.
Nope.
It doesn't matter.
He's asleep.
Nope.
Well, to be fair,
Most
Grapplo is a slut for the for the
Wrestling.
crowds.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm gonna teach my zombies to cheer him on.
And Pink is a slut to her sugar daddy. Which is some weird ass kobold god. That's weak as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently
time, I
his
trust him, but hey.
deity's main rival is the gnome deity? Like,
For some
come
reason.
on.
Olaf. Is there a god of wrestling?
It's like a
Make
god
one.
of fighting, I think.
That's not the same.
God of
Cord,
wrestling,
maybe?
Currently, I don't think so.
Because fighting is real, wrestling is fake. It's a big difference.
Cord, maybe?
I'll guess I'll inspire to be that one day.
Cord might be the closest that I can think of. That's the deity that, in...
Cord is basically the warrior god.
Yeah, he's the deity that,
But
And-
does he fight with weapons?
He allows weapons, if that's what
Any
you mean.
way that you can fight, he allows you to fight.
Yeah.
As long as it's fighting.
He cares about strength
He's basically
in
the
general.
fighting god. He's basically the fighting god.
If your strength, if you get extra strength from your weapon, he doesn't care, but like he cares about strength in general.
His portfolio is athletics, sports, brawling, strength, and courage.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's the
Alright.
closest you get to wrestling god.
Alright. Fair enough.
He's chaotic good.
Yeah, in his temples, they would have a fight pit, for sure,
Definitely.
where people are definitely like doing like the Greco-Roman wrestling, where they get like
Good. That might not be very smart to follow.
He doesn't worship anyone, so
That's
No,
fair.
yeah, that's not.
You
a
don't
rule.
have
Yeah.
to.
In D&D, that's not a rule you have to follow. Some they just have it for like added stuff. So
I would
not the big
say
whip.
I respect him, but
But you
I
don't follow
worship.
him.
No, I don't follow him.
You respect him because he loves fighting. Because he does love fighting.
Yeah, you just sort of view him as another dude that you eventually want to wrestle. and
Wrestle the fight god, why not?
and ironically, whether or not you would like that or not, he would respect that and consider you one of the greatest people of all time because of it.
Yeah. As long as fighting is involved, he doesn't give a shit. He's happy with fighting.
Is he what
Aligned
what
in.
alignment is he? That deity.
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good. Yeah.
He
so
loves fighting, but he doesn't go around punching people to death every 5 minutes.
yeah, he doesn't. He's not like a war god. He's more of a
He's like
Test-
basically like the Olympics god.
yeah, exactly. He's like test of strength sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which I'm
He's,
sure.
the one, he's the one you go to test your might.
Which Grapplo is okay with that sort of fighting, but he's also okay with like decimating his opponent until they're dead. So
Yeah.
As long as he wins. So yeah.
all right, well, I didn't even know there was berries in here. I open the pouch.
Yeah, it just looked like small berries.
Because I was afraid it was like a dust that when I open the pouch, then it just goes and then it's gone forever.
It's been berries the whole time.
So
You just never checked it.
that's the thing. I didn't check it because I thought I
You're
might
fair
lose
to
it
make
forever.
assumptions. So, but
Can
at
I
some
do
point
a
you would figure it
nature
out.
roll?
So.
Can I do a nature roll on the bears to try and figure out what kind of bears they are?
Sure.
Here's what I'll say out of character.
Mhm.
She did tell you that they appear to be berries.
They are something
Oh.
else. But
I
they
guess I
appear
won't
to
bother.
look like blueberries, basically. Like blueberries or blackberries, that's what they appear to look
Just
like.
because you just literally had that conversation, I felt okay just telling you that that's
Yeah,
what
that's fine.
that's what she said to you.
Yeah, it is
How
not.
many is it in there?
I look inside.
That it's 2 dozen. So for 24. Like
It
she
is-
said it was a
wisely.
temporary thing. So.
It is a temporary measure.
Yeah, but then again, you gave her a freaking silver sword.
That is
She
true.
told you that, huh?
Gee, yeah.
She must like you then.
I like her. Like her for a long time. I'm a big fan of her work.
Well, being a follower of the undead tradition, necromancy, that is. You're probably familiar with her work, yes. Well, either way, I got hurt in that fight, and I'd like to not be hurt anymore. And he just flops into bed and goes to sleep.
I'll just go to sleep as well. Unless there's any more meat left on the steak.
With a little bit.
Yeah, I'll
Do
eat
you
that and a
animate the
few
steak?
potatoes or whatever, and then I'll go straight to bed.
Do you animate
it's
the
gonna
steak?
No, yeah, he animates it. This is the living
on.
steak. No.
Well, technically, since the thingy majiggy says just do reanimate on a pile of bones, can I like save the bone scraps from my meals and suddenly make a skeleton from them?
If you want. Yes, that's a guess. Fair. It would be like a cow skeleton.
It
In
just
my
says a
game,
pile of skeleton.
in my game, I would say sure you can animate that as long as you use your spell slot to do it.
I mean, you use the spell slot first. I mean, that's no problem.
You can have a living steak if you want to use your 3rd level spell slot on that.
Have a
Great.
living
I'm
steak
thinking of
that
bones.
can do shit.
It's a spell. A spell specifically says a pile of bones. Not
Yes.
what bones? Just a pile of bones.
It's true.
And then you get a skeleton from it.
That's fair. It doesn't specify, so yeah, you can do that if you want to collect it.
Here, I'll save my bones from my steak.
You have a saved bone. Yeah, bone saved.
The mechanics as written, it always animates back up as a humanoid skeleton, but you can use it on
Exactly.
any pile of bones, yes.
Might be
I'll
some
take
weird
yours
ass
too, so that's we'll say 2 T-bone steaks then.
Yeah,
So
basically.
two pieces of bone.
Yeah, you need a lot more to make a full skeleton.
I know.
But hey, who knows? You might get it quick.
I mean, I need a pile.
Yeah, it does. You need a like good chunk.
At least enough to make a skeleton, obviously.
At least. Don't have to be a massive skeleton, but it's not just a skeleton. Can be like a gnome skeleton.
If it's a small pile of bones, then it's like
It's like a gnome skeleton.
yeah.
Gnome or a halfling.
Yeah, technically, it doesn't matter
Tiny
what
bow.
species it is. They have the same
Just
amount of
humanoid.
HP.
They're the same thing anyway. They just might look a bit shorter or taller, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
So, we wake up the next day.
Yes, you wake up the next day.
Unless someone attacks us in our inn room.
Yeah, everyone dies. End of game.
Some
Nah, yeah.
lawful good assassin just sneaks into our room and kills us and then leaves.
Bad people, kill them.
Damn.
Get the jump on Grapplo. It just stabs him to death before it can grapple you.
Well, that's what assassins are good at.
Yeah.
Rogue
You're
assassins are good at that. First attack deals
pretty good at that.
tons of damage. That's what they're good for.
Yeah. So yeah, you wake up the next morning.
We go to the guy and get paid.
Yep, you can do that.
The lady, but yes.
The person. Yes, lady.
Thing.
The thing
The
to thing
thing.
thing.
The individual.
The individual without a beard that calls herself a dwarf.
That's gonna be 2023 pronoun. Individual.
Yeah. As an
Oh, yes.
individual.
I like my pronoun better. The thing. Easier.
Yeah, it's just a reference to the movie The Thing, and then.
Not true, yeah. But again, it's easier and short with the spell. It's easier to say just the thing. Or just a thing.
Anyway, so
That's going to be standing on the bathrooms, just thing.
well, there are
Less letters.
unisex bathrooms. It's just
Yeah, so just thing. So
Living thing.
less letters, cheaper signs. Thing.
you just go into the washroom and then there's just a dog sitting on the toilet taking a poop.
Thing.
You said thing, it didn't specify no dogs. You just said a thing. The dog's a thing. Yeah. So you head back to school?
Yep. I don't even eat breakfast. I just go to the school.
That's fine.
If everybody
You get to
else is
school.
eating breakfast, I will wait on the exterior of the school for them to arrive.
Being out
Like, I'll
early,
just
it
make
is
my
in the
breakfast
morning.
to go.
You can do that. Yeah, being out early, it is in the morning. It is pretty crowded there at the moment. It's a school day, so it's
Yeah,
a lot
people
of the
are-
students.
Are there any bones in my breakfast?
It's a little bit of bone. It's a bone, yeah. You get it.
He just
How
gets this.
many pieces of
By the
bones
end of
do I
this, he
get
just
from my
has this super deformed looking skeleton that he raises.
2 bones.
2 bones. I'm up to 4 pieces of bone.
Getting all the bones.
Just looks
Collect
like
them all and get a prize.
it just looks like a
Indeed.
guy who had this weird like deformation disease when he was alive.
Yep.
The first thing it says when it gets animated is "Kill me," and then it pukes all over the floor.
Yeah.
And then you look at it strangely because it's a skeleton and it's puking things.
How does that work? So yeah. I don't know who's coming to the school or who's not.
I am.
I'm going.
So you're all going to the school. Pink
If you
is,
wish to get
pink.
your thing removed, you're gonna show up.
Yeah.
Because she said she's gonna knock off some of the price if we complete these missions.
Yeah. She wouldn't give it for free, but
I'm gonna use one of my animate dead spells on my skeletons before we leave as well.
skeletons are skeletons.
We could stop by a graveyard if you want.
Can we?
No.
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 The grave keepers would be pissed.
DM says no.
Damn.
Every graveyard is what's the word?
Level
Off
4.
limits.
It has level
Off limits,
40 guards at each graveyard.
No, it's level 1,000 guards.
Damn.
They just one shot everything.
At every gate, there's a guard at every grave.
Yeah. Every single grave has a guard that's immune to stun, grapple, restrain, and force damage.
Wow.
Man.
If we managed to kill one of those, she'd probably give me a boon straight off the bat.
Boon of the Immortal Guard. Any... That's just a thing I do just for simplicity, so that not every necromancer goes to any graveyard and just summons all the dead people, and make an army of undead. All the graveyards are basically sanctified, so they can't be animated.
But if we find a gravesite on the side of a road, we might be able to do something. But
If it's like a 2-3 grave thing that is like not well kept or anything like that, and doesn't have like a cleric or stuff taking care of it, then I can accept it. But if it's like a full graveyard in a large city, no.
that makes sense. It's fine.
There's limitations to it. But yeah, it is a busy day, it seems. You eventually get into the school after like 10 minutes of standing in a queue. Then you are at the reception, seeing students go to their classes.
Did they clean the
Receptionist is-
desk?
They clean the desk. But yeah, the receptionist is there.
The person on night shift was just like, "Oh, this happens every night. I gotta clean the."
Every single goddamn night. Why does this keep happening?
Okay, I walk up to the receptionist.
Can I help you?
I'm looking at her name. Give me a minute.
All good.
Vistra Loder should be waiting to see us.
Ah, yes. She will give me a moment as he traces a spell and speaks some words. Okay, she is. She will meet you in 10 minutes.
Here or in a different room?
In her office.
Yes, we know the way. I just lead everybody that way.
It just gives you a nod and lets you go.
Because we've been there before.
Security
So.
guards kind of gives you like a look. I was like,
We are expected, I say as I pass it.
They kind of gives a nod and just keeps on doing security guard bullshit.
As we pass by, do we have to pass by the warlock room in order to get to the office?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna glance in that room to see if anybody seems particularly pissed off today. Because of what I did the other day.
You see a couple frustrated people.
I just keep walking.
How did you do?
He broke a shrine to Cthulhu.
Let's just say
some
where
of
I
these
encountered.
guys, yeah.
Let me just say where I encountered the Blood Queen was in a room that also contained a shrine to Cthulhu.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Do you want to keep sharing this room with this other deity?" And she's like, "Well, not really, but this is the way this room is. I can't attack that altar." So I was like, "Okay." Poof! I just poofed the altar. Like, I just grabbed the statue from the altar and threw it to her, and she just disintegrated it. So.
Simple as that. So yeah, but you see maybe two people that are like visibly frustrated. But yeah, that's about it. You see there.
Okay. Let's just say there was a minor earthquake in the city when it happened, too.
It was. Cthulhu don't like being messed with.
I'm willing to take the hit on that one. For my deity.
That's cool. That's cool. you eventually get to her office. It is currently locked.
I will attempt to keep up appearances and just remain outside the door until she arrives.
Yeah. The 10 minutes pass, and you see her like approaching her office from the hallway. As you kind of gives you like a look,
I
but then like shrugs.
I take out a glass jar that I took from the witch's house that has her eyes in it.
Okay, so you have that. Oh, that's good. Since you're already here, just opens the office.
Yes, we already knew the way. he smiles sarcastically.
Yes, but it was the reason I said to the receptionist to wait 10 minutes. I was in the middle of a lecture.
It's okay.
Well, we didn't walk into her office. We waited.
Yeah,
You did, but
we
you like
wait-
waited straight outside her office.
yeah.
Yeah.
She may view it
What's
as
wrong
a like a invasion of privacy, but whatever. Like we
You
did
don't
the
care.
job.
Yeah, you did a job. We just want to get our fucking payment.
Yeah, exactly. I walk into the office and put the jar on her desk. It's like a mason jar, is what I'm imagining.
Yeah. So you done that.
You received our gift we gave to the evening staff, correct?
Yes, my husband was a bit angry, but all good.
He nods.
Wait, your husband is the night guard?
Yes. Is that a
He's-
problem?
Ray,
He
what
shrugs.
race was the night guard?
The night guard, he was a
Goliath.
no. He was a half elf.
Mm.
Of course he was. He was sitting at the reception desk. Of course he was a half elf.
Yeah, of course. Why
Like
would a
that's-
high elf sit there? They would be studying lectures. Wood elf would be in the forest.
Well, it's literally in the book that half elves are known to be good at relations with other races and stuff.
Yeah.
So like,
That and humans, but I hate humans, so.
yeah, but it says in the book that they're good like with cross race relationships and
Yeah.
stuff.
There.
Because
That
they
makes sense
are
when they're
half of
basically
one
from
and
two
half of
different-
the other. Yeah, exactly.
They're into some weird shit.
That too.
So
So yes.
I already paid you 1,000
Yeah.
gold.
Uh-huh.
That was enough without this mission to get it removed. Are you
Yes.
prepared?
I got the things ready, but again, I still don't do it for free. And how many of you want it gone?
I glance to the rest. I know Pink wants it gone, so I will advocate for him. How
I
much money
thought-
does he have?
I literally
Pink.
thought this was for all of us.
He smiles.
Well, all of you
Per
get
person,
a
it-
discount.
Per person, it costs 1,000 gold. I'm lowering the price. Keep the 1,000 gold. Take it off somebody else's. Like,
Well,
as
I
in
needed
the
to go.
extra that I have given her, I'm donating to the rest of the group because that's how nice I am right now.
No.
Oh, it was for all of you. All would get a discount, and if you didn't want it removed, I could just give you money.
He looks at the rest of the group.
Well, I need it off so I can keep my perfect form when I flex. You know.
Noted. You, Mr. Tiefling.
I like my privacy.
Understandable. So, yes or no? assume that was a yes since you wanted your privacy. Okay, got the things. Got that.
How much gold for all of us since we did that? Like,
Obviously,
just
group
add it all up so that way we know how much we owe.
got me the hands with the body plus that. In addition to
And
the
she asked for one eye. She got both of them, and the whole fucking body.
Yeah, that's why we kept the eyes and gave her the body, so that way we had something to come and give her, so that way she couldn't rip us off.
And she basically has infinite claws. Think about that.
Well, being that you did more than I was, you asked you to do. The hag's body was not much of use to me, but I sent it to some of the a bit more unique people.
Oh, and I forgot about something. There's a dragon's corpse in that ruin. If you wanted to send some people out.
I will keep that in mind.
Blue ancient dragon.
But for that would be 4.
Did you guys kill a dragon?
No,
No.
it was dead.
It was dead already. Someone else
Or
killed
was
it.
gone?
Yeah,
Someone else
it
in
was-
the past.
This is the excuse criminals give whenever something bad happens and they're there. But it was true in our case. It was dead when we arrived.
It
The
was
horde
actually
was
dead.
gone.
There was no horde.
Ah,
But what remained was apparently animated dragon's breath. So
Some people were messing with the magic there. Okay, 4 people with all that stuff. It's a group pay. It would save me some time with the materials. In total for the lot, I would say 400 gold.
each or total.
For the lot, so all of you.
well, 100 gold each.
Yeah, basically.
So I
Awesome.
gave 1,000, so that covers one person plus half another person.
But she said for 400, she can fix all of you. Because then she just have to cast one large radius spell.
Oh, so she's only charging 400 total.
Since you got all that stuff.
Oh, okay. If she's gonna do that, then actually, I have a way to make this line up with our main story as it's going. So she can keep the rest. I have a plan.
Yeah, she give the 1,000 and she can keep the rest 600.
Yep. Because
Okay.
I have a request of her after this is over.
Fair enough. Okay, well, since he paid for the lot, you wish to do it removed now or later?
Now,
Sure.
Very well. He's gonna tap some things on the wall and opens into a fairly sizable ritual room, it seems. If all of you would stay in the middle there.
I'm familiar with rituals. I stand in the exact middle of the ritual area.
Nice. Stand there and do a pose.
Fair enough.
You're intimidating the
She-
magic as it helps you.
It will work.
I walk
She
in
didn't.
beside Lestrade.
She goes to the back of the room. She puts her staff down in a small.
Oh, and
out-
I make sure Pink is in the area.
in like a small hole that she puts the staff in. As the runes beneath you light up. as a flash of bright light hits all of you. As this is the non-risky one, it won't blow your head up.
Do my teeth shatter into a million pieces?
No.
Okay, good.
As the light flashes, or wherever the symbol is on you guys, almost feels like something is like literally being dragged out, like if you had like a knife stuck in you.
I instinctively grab my mouth to prevent my teeth from being pulled out.
That's understandable. That as that instance happens, it's just like a quick instance of pain, and the light fades as the runes blacken. Well, you're all well now. From your little
Yes, I felt the change.
yes, it has. Yeah, you'll feel it.
And I also feel freer.
That's good.
All right.
I'm gonna leave now. Just
Oh.
wanted to see that we didn't explode.
We did not.
You
explode.
would if you took the more risky version.
See you
Yeah.
guys.
So yeah,
See ya.
Yeah, it'll probably end shortly anyway, so it's pretty late. So.
I'll just put in my request for
That's fine.
what's gonna happen with the rest of it.
That's
What
fine.
is the request? Just quickly.
So, I don't know if Preben was there or not, but when we were going to get the hammer, they cautioned
Nope,
us
it wasn't.
because they said that the enemy was close. I'm going to request that we get teleported near there with the rest of that money.
That can
If
be
we
done.
can find them. To see if we can find them.
To see if we can get to the hammer before the good guys. That's what we've been trying to do.
Yeah. And
Oh,
start
okay. So teleported to the location of the hammer.
Closer
Yep.
to it.
Well, as close you can get to it.
and start a PvP fight with them.
That's not a dumb thing. Yeah.
So
Well,
you can do that for the pay, yes. So,
see you guys. Bye.
See ya.
yeah. So
And keep
does
the
that.
rest as remembrance of how kind we were to you. Consider it a tip, if nothing else.
But our party was level 8 then, right?
Yeah.
We need to level up right now.
But
my dude.
based on the canon that already exists, they got there before we did. So our magnificent DM can come up with something to delay us as we tried to get there.
Yeah.
I got the hammer. No,
You
you were
can't-
level 7. You were level 7 when you got the hammer.
Oh, we were.
And you got level 8 when you got the hammer. Then you got level 9 when you got the shield.
Right. So we're one level off them to make it fair.
Because I assume
Yes.
we're not being teleported into the highly racialized city that our other group
No.
had to go through. So
you get teleported to the mountain nearby.
I mean, we can basically catch up with them on the mountain and get them, you know?
You can try.
yeah, Olaf
Maybe
is
we're
willing to
doing-
let us do that, but I'm giving him an out. Like the teleport could just screw up, and then we end up somewhere weird and not be able to get
see
there
what I
in
do.
time.
Let's see what I do. Yeah, you were level 7 when you got to the dungeon of the hammer, yes.
Okay.
Well, me, I got one of my subclasses more powerful abilities, so I'm pretty good. But I'll take
Yeah.
a level, but I'm just saying I'm in a pretty good spot.
I'll see what I do.
Did you say we gained 400 gold from this? Or did we pay 400 gold?
We paid 400.
Okay, so we didn't get anything for the extra stuff.
Yeah, so I gave a bunch of my money so that way you guys could keep your own money. Basically, is what just happened.
It gave you a larger discount for it. She would give some money too, but it wouldn't give any crazy amount.
Okay.
Like I say, you can each add like another 200 to inventory
Sure.
each.
Just make sure that gets added to the other two sheets.
I'll just add it for them.
I mean, Strahd wouldn't turn away the money. It's just that
You got some extra stuff. She gave you a larger discount for the extra things. You also gave some additional things she didn't ask for, so like she gave you a little bit of money for it too. Just because.
I should have tried to sell that mysterious cauldron liquid. Crap, we're gone
You
now.
still have it.
I meant to
Yeah,
her,
you could sell
but
it.
You can go back to the city and try.
I meant to her, but it's too late. I'm gonna let it go. I'll keep it because I might end up.
She would probably not buy it.
Because I'm an evil guy, so maybe I'll just say that it's a healing potion to somebody I don't like, and then.
Tell that to sell that. Yeah, if you told that to her, she wouldn't believe you.
No, I would have just said this is something that we found at the
Hang on.
the hag's hut, and
Give it to a random dude you don't like and see if he dies.
no, I would have just told her that maybe it's worth studying, and if she was willing to pay us anything for it, then that's what I would.
Again, you can get back to the cities is that if you figure a way to get back to the city, it's the possible.
Mm-hmm.
But again, she probably won't teleport you back. So you probably have to go to Racist Town, which would pay to all of you.
What I would say is that's the reason why, after the hammer is gone, we didn't want to go into Racist Town, so it took us time to travel to a different place, and that's why the good guys got teleported to the other place, and we didn't have time. So, like, we can make this line up pretty well.
Yeah, can make a line up.
We just need something to delay us to not get there in time. Like, maybe we encounter bounty hunters or a group of heroes or something that gets in our way.
A couple of Baphomet Bashers, you know, they're close by, aren't they?
They're all over the place.
Well, like I said, I told her to contact my family, and maybe my family isn't happy with just paying somebody off to keep me a secret. Maybe they want to off me. So that could be an in. We're just bad people in general. Maybe Alexander had another group that he was sending to do something that could delay us. Stuff like that. Like, there's plenty of story ins that you could use.
Plenty of things that can happen. I'll figure something out.
We're going this way. And then get back up in there.
But yeah, in canon, you did tell us that the enemy was close, so that's why we were like, okay, let's just teleport there. Just get there quicker.
That is, the enemy was close at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So we could be part of that enemy force.
Yeah. Alexander's probably not the only one sending multiple groups. So.
Yeah, exactly. If he's willing to,
Mr. Count might do that too.
if he was willing to put bets out on us, a relatively weak group when we met, Like, we weren't super high level when we were recruited.
Yeah, you were like level 3.
I don't
Level 3.
remember.
No, you weren't. I think you were higher level than the main party. I think you were like 4 or 5.
Yeah,
You were
5.
4.
4 or 5, maybe. 4, maybe. I seem to remember 5, but 4, maybe.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
We were 4.
Yeah, if you could, let's just go with that. You were level 4.
But either way, it doesn't matter that much. We were
Because we
relatively
started
low level.
around. You guys were like level 4 or 5 in the main group. So I wouldn't want you to be too far behind.
Maybe the Count contacts us because a lot of his other groups are requesting aid or something because they're getting beat to death. And then we get distracted with that instead or something.
Damn bashers. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Yeah.
I mean, the Bashers have to have some low-level riffraff that
They do. They do.
that are cannon
Yeah.
fodder because we rose up quite fast. So
Not
what that
everyone is
ends up
expert mercenary.
what that ends
I mean-
up doing is spreading us thin. So then we might not have the manpower to be able to easily cover a lot of ground. So we might have a bunch of low-level recruits that are trying to cover that extra ground, and they're just not as great. So then they're cannon
Yeah.
fodder, basically.
Alexander could probably set an interception force against us.
Yeah.
Something happened to that other group, also.
Yeah.
Because
It was a mountain with a dragon. Who knows what might have happened.
Because Alexander did say he sent another group to investigate where the hammer was, I think. Because at
He
that
did.
time we only knew where 2 of them were, or something.
Yeah, then he got like asked for a third, but like the what he said, but something with the group.
So something happened to this other contingent that he sent off. That could work too. It could be all of them simultaneously, which is why it took us so long.
Everything happens. Just time it jumps in. I want to fuck with you guys.
Hey, come on now. We're not trying to mess with you. Just let's go, right?
Yeah, I'll figure something out till next time. But yeah, I want to go sleep, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I want to do some things before I have to go to bed.
Yeah, it's like nearly 4 a.m. and I have been at work all day. So.
Oh, I didn't end the stream.
Perfect.
So while we were talking, that was all
Oh,
on
yeah.
stream.
Extra 30 minutes of bullshit.
Yeah. First thing, Lonnie commented. I missed that.
Aw.
She said, "Kill things. Good luck, y'all."
Makes sense.
Also apparently, I'm gonna get this on recording. Somebody by the name of SexFind Pro
Hell yeah.
said free girls
Bots.
in U City heart 3 times. Not
Yeah,
in
it's
your
bots.
city. Not in your city.
it is.
U City. So
You city. There's bots. There's always bots. Bots are always fun.
so that was great.
Sent
That's
3
great.
messages too. Sent 3 messages too.
Yeah. Sent it 3 times, yep. Just in case you missed it the first time. Actually, the
So I'm gonna
third
go to Sex
time,
Pro.
the third time, instead of sending a heart, they put 94. They probably mistyped. If it's a bot, that confuses me. How could it mistype if it's a bot? But
Bots be weird.
yep, free girls in New City.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Things be weird. Bots usually just come on like big streamers stuff.
Are they trying to say that they're prostitutes but you don't pay for them? What does this mean?
Who knows? Guess we'll never find out.
Anyway, I'll end the stream. The reason I didn't end the stream is because the messages go away when I end the stream. So, because our thing is not big enough to save chat replay, so it just deletes it as soon as it's gone.